guys. Hey, hey, hey. What's going on, everybody? What is going on, everybody? Um, Hold on. I forgot to pin all this and I forgot to monetize. Give me a second. How's everybody doing? Y'all, I think my fan is going out because I use it so much. It's one of these tall, like skinny, like rotating type of fans. And it's only pushing air out of one side. So I'm gonna go to Walmart tomorrow and grab me another one because me and Nina cannot be hot at all. Everybody else in the house say it's cold over where I sit at. But speaking of that, baby, open that for me real quick because this fan ain't working. Huh? It ain't even mine. It's your brother's. He let me use it because mine broke the other day. When I go get me a fan, I'm gonna grab me another charger. Here. All right. Give me a second, guys. I hope everybody's doing okay. Hope everybody's doing okay. Give me a second. All right. And this, that's, that's. All right. Got that on. All right. There we go. All right. What, Nina? Nina. All right. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back, everyone. If you are new here, welcome. My name is Carrie. I am one of the owners of Exposure Room 2. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She is currently in the chat. Um, our moderators have the blue wrenches next to their name. And so if you have any questions or concerns or anything, please ask them. They will either answer the question or they will guide you to where you can get the answer from. Okay. I do suffer from ADD, which means I am unable to talk and read at the same time. Like actively while I'm talking right now, I'm not even looking at the computer because I will get sidetracked. So unfortunately, I do miss about 95% of my comments during the live. However, I do go back and watch the replay so I can read all of your comments. So please never think that I'm ignoring you on purpose or just not wanting to talk to you. Okay. I do catch some comments that I'll respond to, but it's never done purposely that I'm just ignoring you. Okay. Um, that especially goes for the super chat. We have had people that thought that I was just being ungrateful and not, shouting their names out when they sent super chats, but it wasn't like that. I just didn't see it. If I don't see it, I can't say anything about it. Okay, it will never ever be done on purpose. However, the moderators and some of the other supporters do thank you on my behalf because they know I didn't see it, but they'll thank you on my behalf in the chat. Okay. Um, if you've not already, please make sure you give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you would like to continue on this journey of exposing things. And I say things because we're going to get back to what we had planned for this channel from the beginning. Okay. Before everything just got all out of whack and sidetracked and all of that. But subscribing to the channel and giving the video a thumbs up are both completely free of charge. And that is the only thing that we ask of our supporters. That is completely it. I'm going to give it maybe another 2-3 minutes. And then I am going to tell you guys what is going to happen with the channel starting February 2nd. Okay. Um, some may like it, some may not. I mean, at this point, I have to come to the realization that I can't please everyone. Thank you so much, Angela. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I just have to understand that I cannot please everybody. It drives me nuts sometimes when I sit and wonder, why don't certain people like me? What did I do? Now I can understand CMC and her supporters. I get that whole, obviously for obvious reasons. But anybody else that just don't understand it, I still don't. But I have promised myself that I wouldn't even worry about it anymore. I wouldn't even ask myself that anymore. I wouldn't question it anymore because obviously it's a problem on their end, not mine. So, what we're going to do is we're going to focus on those that do support us and give back to those who do support us instead of trying to understand or please those who will never support us. So, um, it's just that simple. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Nina is doing good. She's not had surgery yet. She's on day, I think today, I got to count the pills to get the exact day, but today's either day 7 or 8 of her stronger antibiotics for her vag issues. And it has cleared up. It's still there occasionally. The discharge is still there, hit and miss, but it has cleared up significantly. Um, the biggest fear is turning into pyometra, and so I have been just a nervous wreck watching her, but she's still eating, drinking, playing, everything's fine, and she's been checked. She's had 2 ultrasounds, and she has no pyometra whatsoever. It's just some sort of like vaginal infection. Um, so the idea behind it is to clear that up first before they fix her, because at first they wanted to go ahead and do the surgery as if she had pyometra and cut her open and all that. No, 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 no. If she does not have pyometra, there's no sense in doing that. Fixing her will also fix the problem, but the doctor thought that, oh, I should just get everything out, and no. Not to mention how much it is. No, 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 no. If she doesn't have pyometra, there's no sense in cutting her like that. So we agreed to start the stronger antibiotics, see how that works, and it's working. So um, after the 2 weeks is up, then we go in to have her fixed. So, and hopefully that will completely get rid of any future issues that she has. And then Chloe's next, our cat, she's next, and then Holly's after that. So, um, I appreciate all of you guys for teaching me about all this. I had no idea that the girls could have any sort of issues not being fixed. I didn't learn all this till I started YouTube. So I really appreciate you guys, telling me this and helping me understand that they do need to be fixed and regardless of their age. So I really appreciate you guys helping me. Yeah, Nina's doing. She's right here next to me, laying down. hmm Um, I need you guys. I need you guys tonight. I was gonna cancel this because I am having a lot of issues with my anxiety. I'm having a lot of issues with my lupus right now. Um, I'm pretty sure it's stemming from my parents having the Rona. My dad, he's not really had any issues too much, but my mom, her breathing's been affected and all that because a lot of you know my mom does have a mass on her lung. She also suffers from COPD. She is already on oxygen at night, along with nebulizers and inhalers already. So her catching it, and she is vaccinated. But as you all should know, that even if you're vaccinated, you still will catch it and you still will pass it. The vaccine is just to help your symptoms. Um, so I really think that her being vaccinated is the reason why she's not as bad off as she would have been. But her doctors jumped right on it when she got diagnosed this past weekend and being very proactive with everything. She got some kind of infusion on her lungs today. But they also prescribed her like antibiotics because I guess it could turn into pneumonia. Some stronger inhalers, gave her some samples of some stuff that she needed. Um, and what else? They gave her some kind of stronger liquid to go in her nebulizer machine. Told her to wear her oxygen while she's while she's up during the day as well, not just at night. Just until this passes. So far so good. I mean, she is having issues, but it's not near as bad as what I was afraid it was. And I still keep thinking in the back of my head that it's going to get worse, and I'm going to let my guard down and think, okay, everything's in the clear, and then boom, it's going to hit me like it did my cousin. But I think it's causing a lot of anxiety, a lot of stress, and I've been blowing my parents up every single day, all day. It actually ticked my dad off because I had woke him up because I was afraid because I hadn't heard from them and they weren't answering, and I didn't want to call originally because I didn't want to wake them up. But then it just got to be to a point where I'm like, I even went by their house. I was actually on the phone with Olivia last night and I was like, let's go by my parents' house. And I went by their house and their cars were there. So I'm like, well, they're home. They must just be sleeping. But it ended up bothering me so bad. I ended up calling at like 11 o'clock at night. My dad got mad because he got woke up. But he called back this morning and he said, just, I need to quit stressing about it. I need to quit. It's going to make it worse. So um, I felt like I needed this live tonight, regardless if CMC ticks me off or not. That's a whole nother type of issue. It's nothing that's going to stress me out or, cause me to have anxiety attacks, but it's nothing personal. But I just felt like I needed you guys tonight. So there's a couple other people. One of our moderators is currently battling COVID. Um, so please send prayers to her. Ed's side chick, please send prayers to her. Um, she's having some issues, and hopefully we can, you know, get her out of the zone for a little bit. Even if she doesn't mod, or if she's just watching, or even if she's just resting right now, whatever she's doing right now. Um, hopefully, us as the owners and the other mods can help her not stress as much because of the issues that she's having, if that makes sense. Um, but prayers to everyone who's battling it, who has battled it, who's had any side effects from it, who has relatives or anything. Just prayers to all of you. Um, I really, really do hope that they get this under control, but I don't see that happening. I see everyone in the world catching it eventually, regardless if you're vaxxed or not. But I can tell you from experience, being vaxxed, it's a higher chance that your symptoms aren't going to be as bad. I did watch my cousin almost die from it, and same exact age as my mom, same exact health issues as my mom, pretty much. Only she doesn't have a mass on her lung like my mom does. And from the very beginning, she was having issues and ended up on a ventilator and stuff. So, um, no matter if you believe in it or not, I really hope that you get through it. I hope your family gets through it, and we'll all be here for each other regardless. Yeah, yep, sure did. The fake name. I'm going to, matter of fact, let me do it now. There's the USPS, the postal service. Um, you can order you can get 4 free Rona tests per household. I ordered mine and I ordered my mommy's and daddy's. Let me find it. Oh, Olivia sent it to me a different link. Hold on. I'm going to share the link on our community wall. It's very easy to sign up. You literally just put your first, last name, and address. That's it. And they send you 4 free tests. I'm gonna put the link in my community box here, or community wall. Let's see, 4 free testing kits per household. Very easy to sign up. Okay, I posted the link on our community wall. If you back out and go to the channel, click community at the top. It's the very first post. Oh crap. Um, can one of the mods post the iPhone link for the um if you have the person that just emailed me or that just messaged me. Oh, it's US only? Okay, sorry. It's US only. Oh man. See if they got anything like similar or something in your country. Yes, any state in the US. but it looks like it's only for US. I didn't know that. Yep, Brooklyn. I ordered mine and my mom and dad's too. Yep, it's one order per address. And you get four. Wow. Thank you, baby. The person that messaged me, if you have an iPhone, use the link that Raven just put. And mods, when you guys are putting that link in there, make sure you guys are specifying what the link is for. Um, that way people know exactly what it's for and they don't go clicking on it and they get something else and get them sidetracked or you know what. I did have a complaint about that. Just, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at the person complaining or anything. Just when you post it randomly like that, make sure, or when you post it randomly, make sure you guys specify what it's for so they know. But if you have an iPhone, well, thank you, WPS gal. Thank you so much, baby. If you, um, see, I can't find to get the test. If you back out of here, CMC Life News, and go to our channel, like if you back out, click on our channel, and then at the top you'll have different tabs. It says home, video, playlist, community. Click on community. That's where we post things and updates and stuff. Click that, and it's the very first post that I just made. It's a link. I'm being told it's only for the US. But if you have an iPhone, you would need to click that link to do the membership. It does cost whatever level you pick plus taxes wherever you're at. Um, some automatically renew every month, some don't. We found that out on our last channel. Some people's did automatically renew, some didn't. We don't know what specifies it or why it's different for everybody. But you can cancel it anytime. There's no holding you to it or anything. I would recommend the smaller one, the $1.99 one, unless you want to do the other ones, because with the $1.99, you still get into all of the members only stuff that YouTube has. Um, I wish I can put you guys in and like give some people, you know, free stuff and let them get into the any members only things we have. But unfortunately, YouTube has it set up to where they do it, if that makes sense. So we didn't really know what to do as far as perks. We're just kind of adding as we go. But the $1.99 one, you pretty much get everything except for the free T-shirt. Um, and as far as the free T-shirt goes, I do have a video I'm uploading. I'm gonna upload tonight. Um, I'll be everybody who has the 24.99 now and everybody who had it on our last channel. I will be saying your name in this video. And I have a whole separate email now that I need you guys to email that I'm actually going to add to the perk for that. That way you can automatically send it because I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting confused. The emails are coming in and then I'm going back and forth and I'm getting sidetracked. And but when I get my YouTube check this month, I will be able to pay for all the shirts and get them sent out to you guys. So wait for that video if you have the higher one now, or if you're one of the 5 people that had it on our last channel. I know you've probably emailed me several times already, but I'm losing the emails. So because there's so many emails that come in, and I'm not bright in the head and didn't write the stuff down once I got it. So yeah. Um, but yeah, I'll be posting that after the live. Or I might wait until like tomorrow afternoon so you guys get a notification just in case they try to hold the notifications for posting twice a day. But anywho, if you have an Android, all you do is go back out and go to our page and you'll see the join button. You just click that one. Okay. But other than that, gosh, dang it. This cigarette keeps going out. Other than that, that's the gist of the membership. I don't know why this. I'm just y'all. I was wondering what the heck happened to this cigarette. The end of it broke. Like it. I must have bent it somehow. I was wondering why I was puffing and it was just air. Like there was nothing there. Yeah, it's me. I'm like like some of the emails people are saying they sent me. I never even got. And then I get so many other emails that it's just because I don't know. I'm trying to get different emails for different things. So like we have the ER giveaway email, like when we do our giveaways and stuff, we have that one now. We have the main email, we have the depression email, um, and then I'm gonna have a dedicated email for the free T-shirts for the member thing, just to make it separate, huh? Um, so I'm gonna make that video and post that. Okay, baby. Yeah, Alpha's doing it. She's on TikTok. But we're gonna cover some sub requested stuff tonight. I have um how many do I have? Let me check my email real quick. I have um oops, wrong one. All right, looks like I have one, two, three, four. Four of you have emailed me a video, videos that you guys want me to um that you guys want me to react to. They're over with it. They're within the last week or so. So I am a little behind, but with them being sub requested, I have to cover them. But very interesting. I have seen all of these videos. She has been just laying it on thick with this acting that she has going on. Um, yeah, Kylie Rose. That's why they went ahead and started my mom on antibiotics, because just to try to prevent that. Okay. So let's go ahead and go over what the new schedule is going to be with the channel, and then we'll get into the sub requests. Okay. We're going to, for the rest of the month, we're going to just get through these sub request videos, get up to date with the reactions and whatever she's doing. Um, and then starting February 2nd, the new schedule is going to roll out. Okay. So our channel from day one has always been a reaction channel. Like I've stated before, on our first channel, we never did lives like this. It was just videos. It was just me reacting to either deleted videos of the scammers or, non-deleted videos. Most of the time it was deleted videos because Mello is a notorious dirty deleter, but that's all it was. It was me reacting to her videos, pointing out the lies, trying to explain to people, that they're being scammed. Okay. We covered her and we covered someone else at the time. And then we started covering CMC before our channel was falsely reported and it got taken down. And because I used to cuss a lot, I couldn't appeal it. So it is what it is. Um, so this channel has never been and will never be a dedicated CMC channel. Okay. Um, Now, our first scammer that we ever covered, she had about 90,000 followers on Facebook. So for any of you saying that we're doing this for views, um, CMC only had 20,000 followers when we agreed to cover her. We lost views covering CMC. So I'm kind of trying to understand that logic here. And we've always been monetized since way before CMC. I didn't even know about her. I've always had my Cash App posted since way before we knew about CMC. This has never been about money. But when I got offered to be monetized, I took it. Oh well. I mean, I do what I want. Thank you so much, Ed. Did Ed poop yet? Thank you, baby. I missed you guys too. Um, so when the channel started growing and we started realizing that people actually like to watch us, we at this point wanted to start pleasing you guys in a sense. We wanted to add more things because the channel was evolving. And so we started game night. We were still doing the giveaways like we always have. And just have more ideas of videos that we were going to react to. Now, it does take a few months to research a scammer, to get all of it down, to see exactly what they're doing. So that's why we've only covered 3 people up to date. We've only been doing this a little over a year. And so far we've covered 3 different people. But remember, this is our second channel. Okay. So those of you who don't see anybody else on this channel, that's because it's a continuance of what we were doing on the first channel. But we had hundreds of videos of other people. So it's never been about just CMC. Thank you so much, period, Karen. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. So with that being said, my days going live typically around my work schedule are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Okay. So how this is going to go, we're going to try it, see how it works, see how you guys like it. This is not set in stone, because if you guys do not like the way it's going or what's going on with the channel, we will come up with other ideas for you guys at that time. But starting February 2nd is Wednesday, February 2nd is when this is going to start. The rest of this month, we are just going to get everybody up to date on what's been going on with CMC. And yeah, pretty much just, for the next week, just kind of focusing on getting everybody up to date with her. Because a lot of you don't even watch her unless it's on this channel or Alpha's channel, or you don't even, you just don't pay her no attention unless we come on. So we want to get you kind of up to date on everything. See, my ADD is kicking and y'all, I'm getting sidetracked. Okay. So on Mondays, every Monday, it's going to be Members Monday. We decided to give the members their own day once a week because it's only right. This is not to force anyone to sign up. This is not to get anybody to sign up. This is to give back to those who have signed up. Okay. So every Monday, it will be something revolving around members only, whether it be members only chat, whether it be the whole videos just members only, whether it be a movie night, whether it be a game night. It'll be something members only every Monday. Now, we are going once a month, we are going to do an open public game night and or movie night. Just kind of depending on which one you guys want to do. I'll be putting once a month I'm going to put up a survey on the community wall, and you guys decide for for everyone, for public, if you guys that month want to do a game night or if you want to do a movie night, and we'll, go from there. And so yeah, Mondays are members only, completely members only. Just whatever we decide to do for members only. Wednesday is going to be called What the F Wednesday. Obviously, I can't cuss, but What the F Wednesday. Wednesdays are going to be completely random reactions. Okay. Reactions that people have requested. And it's of people who are either scamming, panhandling, just begging, people who are just complete A-wipes. They're just treating people horribly on the internet. So not necessarily the scammers that we have covered so far, because we actually did one girl who wasn't a scammer, but she just was, she did too much. So it will just be completely random reactions. So every Wednesday when you guys come on, it'll be somebody else. Sometimes we might do the same person again, depending on if we get another request for another video of that person or something like that. But I've been working on Wednesdays shows since I've been gone, and we got our first Wednesday show is going to be interesting because it is someone that I've been talking to with another content creator in the background. And they did an amazing, amazing, amazing video on her. So, but anywho, so Wednesdays is just going to be completely random. Who's invisible? Just to make it not even really more interesting, but just to show you guys all of the things that go on the internet. Because there is so much that goes on that's just flat wrong that people aren't even aware of. A lot of times it's not even about just them scamming. It's just about them, just the way that they treat people. It's horrible. There are certain people that I won't cover. And there's different reasons for it. But if you send a request and I'm not going to cover that person at all, I will let you know why. Okay. Because Abe didn't say hi to you. So yeah, so again, Wednesdays are What the F Wednesday. It's just some crazy content creator that is doing the absolute most, and that will a video will be reacted to. So we'll react to their video, kind of, give our commentary. You guys give your feedback and just kind of have not really fun with it because I mean, obviously, people doing the most isn't fun, but it's just make it more interesting. That all at the same time, Wednesdays will also be open panel. Okay, so after we do the reaction to whoever we're covering that Wednesday, the panel will be open. We could talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Okay. You guys already know our conversations go from this to this. So what the F Wednesday will be more of just a variety of things, but mainly to educate you guys on what goes on the internet. Saturdays will be um uh Saturdays will be scamming or scammer Saturday. Okay. Saturdays will be dedicated to the main scammer that we're working on. So right now, the main scammer that we're working on is CMC. So Scammy Saturday. Um, Once she's done, stopped or in jail or whatever, we'll cover someone else on Saturdays. Saturdays will be our bigger shows. Saturdays will be more in depth because we are trying to get people to see the light and get them, spread awareness about this person heavy. So Saturdays will be for the main person we're covering. Okay. So whether it be Scammy or whoever at the time that we're focusing on, that will be the person that we're really focusing on stopping. Wednesdays is more of spreading awareness about different types of people and the different things that they do on the internet, things that you need to watch for, different things they might say. Because to be honest, all of these scammers are the same, yet they're different. They have different techniques, but the same at the same time, if that makes sense. So we just want to get you guys familiar with the variety of things that goes on the internet. But again, Saturdays are scammer Saturdays for our bigger shows. Okay, the ones that the entire live will be, you know, pointing out the different lies, going over what that scammer lied about that week, and trying to get people to see that they're being scammed, and also trying to get them to at least stop scamming and be a normal, decent person. Okay, not saying that you know we have this power to stop people or anything like that. But I'm going to do everything in my power to do my part to spread awareness about different people. Okay. Um, Thank you, Roberta Diaz. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Scary as wow. Oh, Alpha got blocked on whatchamacallit. Yeah, she blocked me a long time ago. I know she had two pages, and I got blocked on the first page because I put laughing emojis on something she put. And then the second page, I never said a word. She must have looked me up and blocked me because I never said anything on any of her TikToks up on her other channel that she had. Oh, she's saying Shane gonna be arrested tomorrow. She got issues. Ask him out what, baby? Hi, Lego Freak. Hi, baby. And welcome, welcome, everybody. Trying to read the chat to see what David's talking about. I know, right, Itchy? Shane to be waiting and willing and waiting. Right, fake names. So she has this event going on, right? It's $8 per person. And how it was explained to me was, I think it's called swatching or swatting or something like that, where you just take your finger and you put it on some eyeshadow and you put it on your arm or something to show the different colors. $8 a person to show people different colors on her arm. Now here's my problem with that. Facebook's already paying her to do the content that she advertises, makeup, cooking, vlogging, things like that. They're already paying her to do that. Plus, she has supporters who are paying $5 a month to get even more exclusive content, right? There is no way in hell she should be on here telling people that she's not going to do certain content or actual content unless they send stars. I'm not begging for money, but you are. Stars cost money, don't it? You get money for the stars, right? So you're telling these people that no, we're not going to do this and that because you guys didn't send enough stars. She made a comment on one of the videos and said, because somebody said, well, I can't afford to send you any stars. I'm sorry. Well, that's fine. But I know for a fact that there are people on here who have the money. Okay, just because they have the money doesn't mean they have to send it to you. You're already being paid to do the content that you advertise. The stars and anything else is just extra. It just, if they want to send it, they can send it. Like if I send someone stars, it's because I truly like their content. They're actually trying to entertain people. No matter if it's a day where they're just sitting on live reading comments and talking to you, or they're doing a skit, or they're, doing something to entertain their people. But out of all the people I watch, none of them have ever sat there and said, I need y'all to send stars. None of them. So, but for her, she just wants their money. That's all she wants. Sitting outside in the cold for hours at a time for days in a row. And she thought that because she did that, they should have been sending her money. Because I've been outside in the cold and all this time, and you guys aren't even sending any stars. We could sit outside on our own. It's her expecting it. It's her thinking that, yes, y'all need to send me stars because I'm here, because I'm live. It's funny because that rheumatoid arthritis, it seemed to have went invisible because there is nobody in the history of arthritis, lupus, MS, anything that would be able to sit outside in the cold like that, especially when it's raining or snowing, and not be cramped to the point where you can't even walk. I literally went to Walmart the other day from my house to my car, from my car to Walmart, and then, back home, and came in. Gone maybe 15 minutes. And my body felt like it was on fire. But these people still believe that she has this rheumatoid arthritis that she's lying about. There is no way. There is no way. Now, I can also tell you guys that she's lost about 100 paid supporters over the past month or so. So, what all of the awareness pages and everybody's doing seems to be working. Also, she's pushing them away herself by the things she's doing. What I was when I looked it up, no, she does not get anything extra for completing the star parties. Yeah, she said that the cold helped her RA. Girl, bye. No, no. Yeah, I think it's below 180 period poo. It's like 178 or something like that. Man, who you telling, Patriot? Like, there is no way. There's just no way. And for them to and still actually believe it. And then today, because she made sure to show this pill she was taking today, right? Because she was taking an ibuprofen. She made sure to show that, read off the numbers and everything. But she's blocking people who are asking her what those blue pills were in her purse with no label. She blocked people who asked what those 4 little white pills were in the baggie that one time on TikTok. If she was prescribed any of these pills that she buys off the streets, she would have already shown the bottles and proved that she was prescribed them. Not saying that she has to do it, but she would have done it. She shows everything. When she's taking ibuprofen or something, she'll show the bottle, she'll show the pill. See, guys, look. So what about these other pills that you popping? She was so high the other day while she was live outside, her speech was just slurring. Then she has some lady come over to her house the other night. They asked her, how did she know the lady? She said she had never talked to the lady in person. She never, I guess she's in her town or something, or next to her town or something. And the lady said that they went to school together or something. But CMC says she never had a private conversation with this lady or nothing. But as soon as the lady left, she's on live crying, saying how she misses her already. And that's her best friend. And actually had people feeling sorry for her thinking that that's her problem, that she just really wants a friend. No, she has had amazing friends. She has had people that stuck up for her, that had her back through thick and thin, that put up with the trolls and everything else for her. But she decided to use them for money. She decided to treat them like crap. So y'all can save this, oh, why, Nina. So y'all can save this whole, oh, that's sad. She cried when that lady left and she don't even know the lady because she's psychotic. She was high. She was overly sensitive because she was high. And yet, of course, she don't have friends. Look what she does to everybody. Look what she does to these people. So it she's crazy. She is crazy. And she's not protecting any of these people. She knows that these trolls are going to dox them. She knows that. So instead of trying to protect the people that are paying her every month and the people that are supporting her, that who she claims she loves oh so very much, she's blocking them if they come in with fake profiles, making them come on live to talk to her to prove who they are. Like she don't care about nobody but herself. And one of the lives, she blocked a lady named Amanda. The lady had sent her some money. And CMC said, "Oh, thank you, Amanda. I wish you could have sent more." And I think that's actually in one of the videos that was requested. But she legit told this lady she thought she could, she hopes she could send more. A few minutes down the line, the lady made a comment in the live chat jokingly about something with the stars or something. And TMC said, "I'm not liking your attitude. You're gone," and blocked her. Straight up blocked her. So it's been a lot going on. It has been crazy, crazy, crazy. But again, just a real brief overview and then we'll get started. The new schedule starting February 2nd, just see how it goes. Mondays will be members only. Something involving members only. On Wednesday will be What the F Wednesday. We'll be doing random live reactions to either sub requests or just something that we find, just to kind of show you guys all the different things that go on in the internet. It'd be a crazy live. Maybe somebody's just doing something crazy on there, or somebody's begging, or somebody's, whatever. And it'll also be an open panel where we can freely talk about whatever you guys want to talk about once I'm done with the reaction. Saturdays will be Scammer Saturday. Saturdays will be to cover the main scammer that we're focusing on at that time. Currently, it is CMC, so it's Scammy Saturday. So we will. Oh, let me text my aunt. So we will. That's what we'll be doing. Okay. We'll see how it goes and go from there. Okay. Thank you so much, Arthritis. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. And thank you so much, Kels. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. And thank you to anybody who has subscribed, who's become a member, who sent any super chats, or if you're just here. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. All right. So let me go to my email. Yeah, she's a mess, y'all. A whole mess. I'm telling you. Like a whole mess. Thank you so much. Let me make sure what your name is. Make sure you didn't put a different name. And we will be doing a giveaway here soon. So within the next month or so. I'm going to figure out something like, I want to just keep doing the number thing, but I'm going to figure out something to do a giveaway. Thank you so much. I'm just going to call you Rose. Thank you so much, Rose. I really appreciate that, baby. Thank you so, so much. All right. Let me, oh, that's the wrong email. And if you have not already, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And if you are finding that you cannot comment because you're getting like an error, that's because it's on slow mode to try to control the chat a little bit for the moderators and for you guys to be able to read the stuff because it will go super fast. So sorry guys. I lost track of train of thought. Oh, that's because it's on slow mode. Okay, so you're not blocked or anything like that. But you can only make a comment every 30 seconds. Now the members, they can make comments whenever, but the non-members, it puts it on slow mode. All right, where is the first video? Huh? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. All these emails. All right, sub requested video. Do, 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 do. Now I re-emailed them to this other email, and I hope I put it in order. Hold on. I hope I put them in order because I was sending them to this other email as they were coming in. So they should be in order as to when they came, like as to when they happened. Now, we are a little behind. So for people that, we already seen this or we already, well, obviously I've been gone. Um, but a lot of people didn't see it. Okay. And also the whole point of our channel is to get a reaction, how we feel about the video. So I don't care if it's 6 months old. Um, that's just what our channel is, right? Okay. This particular video was on the 12th. So not too far, about 7 days, about a week ago. Yeah, exactly a week ago. And we're watching it on Alpha's. I think this is Alpha's. Hold on. Yep, we're watching it on Alpha's page. Alpha did give me full permission to use his videos instead of going directly to hers. That way she doesn't get the view. Thank you so much, Not a Hater. I really appreciate that, baby. And thank you so much, Deb. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Um, so yeah, Alpha did give me permission to play it from his page instead of going to hers. So most of them will be played from his streams. So you'll see his comments, but her comments are very small, very small. But even if I were to go to her page and stream it from her page, I still won't be able to see the comments like actively going. They always stop or they end up um um I have to keep trying to scroll to catch up with them, and they don't freely roll across the screen as if I was on my phone watching it. So are you Mama's baby girl? Did you already email me about that? I mean, if go ahead and email me. I will let him know who you are on Facebook. But I can't guarantee that you get unblocked because I mean, obviously that's his page. I don't know why you were blocked or what happened or if anything happened. I don't know. But if you guys ever request, and you're having issues with the other channels and you're blocked and stuff, the only thing I can do is forward it on. Okay. I can't make any promises that they'll unblock you because I don't know what happened. Plus, I'm not trying to be smart, but that's their channel. Okay. But email me. Let me know what your YouTube name is, and your Facebook name, and I will privately, ask him about it. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and email me, Mama's baby girl, and just kind of let me know a little bit about what happened so I can pass it on to him and then let him, take it from there. Oh yeah, nurses can't actually write prescriptions. Not that I know of. I thought the doctor. Well, yeah. Now I've seen nurses write doctor's notes on like a prescription pad, but to actually write the actual prescription, I've never known that RNs had the ability to do that. Yeah, I know he went through and blocked a whole lot of people at one point. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe something was, taken the wrong way when it was being read, or maybe it was a mistake, or what. I don't know. I don't know. All I can do is, let him know, and then he can see what happened. Yeah, I didn't think they could. I didn't think they could write actual prescriptions. Now the nurses get the information and they go and pass it on to the doctor to write it and sign off on it. And then they can give you the script, but the nurses can't actually do all of that themselves. Nurse practitioners can, but not like RNs. Yep. Not that I know of. I've never seen it. Now, I worked in the ER, so I've never ever seen an RN write one. Oh, well, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, she's saying that her aunt is an RN or something. That woman has the most. She does the most. Okay, Scammy's not the snot nose. Yeah, if her aunt's writing scripts, she can get fired. And you see what she says these things to try to make herself like look more important than what she is, or try to, you know, put other people down beneath her. Like, oh, my aunt writes my scripts, so you know what I'm saying. Just like she says about the police in her area. Oh, they're all friend. They all know me. They're all friends with me. They watch me and everything. But what she's doing is she's getting them in trouble because her aunt could lose her job, and she's, telling everybody that this police station is corrupt. They can be in trouble. So while she's going around trying to make everybody beneath her like she's untouchable because she has all this, you know, like all this authority with everybody, or however you want to put it, she's actually getting people in trouble, is what she's doing. Huh? Mickey Mouse needs me. Okay, I'm reading the chat. What's up? Oh, oh, my bad. Okay. Okay. I replied. Okay. Oh, wow. You guys pray for one of our fellow family members. She asked me not to say her YouTube name, her name, or anything like that. Just she needs everybody's prayers. She needs everybody's prayers. Okay. I don't know if she wants me to say what's going on, so I'm not going to. But just say a prayer for one of our family members. Okay. That's so sad. All right, mods, y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all good? Okay, let me get out of this. All right. I think nurses can call a script in, um, but they have to have the approval of the doctor. I have seen nurses actually call pharmacies, um, and give the authorization because they got the authorization from the doctor. I have seen that. But to actually physically write a paper script, I've never seen them do that. Exactly, Janet R. Like, even if you are cool with the police, like, why would you put their jobs on the line trying to put everybody beneath you? Like, you just have all this, you know, I don't even know how to say it. Like, you just have all this pull in your town, and, nobody's ever going to touch you. Now, if you didn't know, her case has been sent to the grand jury, her child support case. She is being charged. I think it's pronounced flagrant support, um, which it's flagrant child support, which is a felony in the state of Kentucky. She has been arrested multiple times for not paying child support, and hopefully they're just tired of it and they actually do something this time. So her case, I think it was Harley that called and got the information on that, if I'm not mistaken, and they said um, that it was going to the grand jury because it is a criminal case considering it's a felony now. So the grand jury will decide if they're going to indict her or not, and then we'll see what happens next. Okay. Um, Now, in a way, I don't see her doing any type of jail time because of Rona. But on the other end, because she has lied about her income all this time and she has failed to report it, I could see that being the reason she gets locked up. Now, she's lying to them, telling them that the reason she has not paid anything on her $40,000 back child support is because she had to financially help her mother. Well, you've made thousands of dollars every month, okay? And you have not helped your mother. If anything, you've taken from your mother. But even if you did have to help your mother, she has her own income. Okay. It's not like her mother is just sitting here without any income. She has her own income and it's just her to take care of. Plus, her brother lives there. And what I'm being told, he makes pretty good money. So, no, CMC ain't helping to take care of nobody. Um, but even if she was, you make at least two, three, $4,000 a month, depending on the month, and you don't have any bills. Ed pays the bills, but even still, they don't have rent, mortgage, they're not taking care of any children, they don't, none of that. So, I mean, she does not have bills the way people think she does. She just likes to blow the money on whatever she wants to blow it on. Plus, she has a drug addiction. Simple as that. And she wants to use people. She's been doing this. You can tell she's been doing this all her life. She has always mooched off of people. She's always used other people. Every friend that she has had publicly, she has lost because she has used them one way or another. So it missed me with, oh, I had to take care of my mom. So she thinks by her telling these people that and telling these people, oh, I only made this much or I only made that much, that they're just going to take her word for it. No, ma'am. They get the information straight from the source. So they will go straight to Facebook, which could be why it's going to the grand jury. Go straight to Facebook and get the exact payouts that she has gotten over the years. So it can go both ways. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. I hope she does some jail time. I really do. Because yep, plus the cash apps and PayPal and all that. Matter of fact, I'm in the process of doing my taxes, and um, I have to go through and anything that last year that I got in Cash App, I have to go through and count it all up to see what I would have had to claim. But I don't have to claim anything from last year on that, but it starts January 1st. And you basically got to go through, add up what you made, subtract what you paid out, and that's the amount that you're left with. So, um, where was I going with that? Oh, so I'm trying to get into that habit of making sure that, I go in. So now, beginning of this year, I've been writing everything down as they come. That way I know the exact amounts, and when I file next year, I'll be able to file everything. I'm still waiting on my W-2 for my job. They tripping. Yep, it was 1 to 5 years. Yes, ma'am. Yep, the grand jury decides if she goes to trial. So if they indict her, then a trial date will be set. Then supporter count, yep, it's dropping like crazy. It was around 280 about a month or so ago. Now it's in the 170s. So hey, nostalgic baby. I don't know, Itchy. I don't know. That John guy just kind of appeared out of nowhere, didn't he? Oh yeah, she's definitely scared. Oh yeah. Man, her that's why I titled this the way that I did tonight, because she has put on, yes, Fit and CMC. She's her case is going to the grand jury to see if they're going to indict her or not. She owes about $40,000 in back child support. And she's not claimed any of her income. Um, she's been arrested several times for not paying child support. So now they've charged her with, I think it's called flagrant, either flagrant or flagrant child support, which is a felony in the state of Kentucky. So we will see what happens. Um, yes, they will, Karen. Yep, that's what I was saying. Like, she thinks that because she's gotten away with just telling people what she, thinks she's going to get away with, just telling people things all her life, that's how the courts are going to work. That she could just tell them something and they're going to believe it and take her word for it. No, ma'am. They're going to subpoena these the social media account, or Facebook or TikTok and whatever else, to see what your payouts have been, so they can get it straight from the source. They're not going to just listen to you. I'm not sure. I didn't know she had court tomorrow. Anybody know why she flagrant? Okay, flagrant. Thank you, Valsy. Um. Oh, Ed. Yeah, I think it was Ed. I don't remember the date that he was going. Might be the 20th. But Ed is going to court for contempt of court. I don't know if, and it was another lady named Crystal, who was it. He was versus. It was her versus him. And he's being held in contempt for something. Either he was supposed to pay something, or he was ordered to do something by the courts and he didn't do it. So he's being held in contempt. Oh, it's not the same Ed? Okay, good. Thank you for correcting that. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's not the same Ed. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah, I'm behind on everything. So squash what I just said. There's another Ed in that town, apparently with the same name. So does not have any court dates. That's a whole different Ed. Yeah, suppose she says um that Shane, well, what you guys are saying, I haven't heard it. It's the first time I heard it when we went live. That Ed is supposed to be, I mean, Shane is supposed to be getting arrested tomorrow for something. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. I am, Nessie. I am. Physically, I'm okay from the surgery and everything. I'm just having a lot of anxiety issues because my mom and dad have the Rona. And my mom is struggling a little bit, but I'm sure she'll be okay. Her doctors are doing really, really good, being proactive with the treatment, because she does have the mass on her lungs and she has COPD and other issues. So just I was gonna reschedule this live, but I thought that, maybe I need it to get my mind away from things, because my anxiety has been horrible just sitting here thinking about it. So yeah, that's what they're saying, that it's not the same Ed. Oh, she's saying that he's getting arrested for call. I haven't watched her today at all. Well, I watched some of the live that Alpha was streaming, but then I had to get off and cook and stuff. But she was saying something. She was mad. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go through this real quick. I've been keeping notes on all these lives since I had my surgery on the 7th. So ever since then, I have been keeping notes. I'm gonna tell you the date, and I'm gonna read to you what I wrote down. And then we're gonna do the reaction. I did it this way because that I'm hoping that any of you supporters of hers will hear this and you see it all at once instead of this happened on this live, that happened on that live, and you forgetting what happened on this live or what she said on that live. If I just tell it all to you at once on the different dates and tell you everything that I thought was significant anyway, maybe you can see what we're trying to tell you. Now, her acting skills have been in full blown acting mode. I mean, she has been all on this religious stuff and crying and I don't need nobody for nothing. I haven't asked for money in a long time. Well, you last time you asked for money belatedly for Cash App was about a month ago. However, she is still in people's inboxes. And what she's doing is she's coming on live, like she said, was it yesterday, the day before, she don't have no food, right? Or the something about the basement flooded. She even said the attic flooded. How is the attic flooded? Anyway, or just different things she throws out there. And then she cries and tries to get all emotional and stuff. Then she hops in the inboxes and asks people in the inboxes instead of doing it on live. But she's still making people send these stars, which is still money. They just can't just freely just send it. She's saying, "Oh, you guys should be sending stars, and I'm not doing this because you're not sending stars." And like, but wait, what? You're already being paid by Facebook for doing these lives. You're supposed to be doing this already. You're already supposed. Plus, there's people that still pay her $5 a month, and she's not doing nothing that she's promised. Oh, the first of the year, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. None of this has happened, and the only way it's gonna happen is if they pay her. On top of her already getting paid, and that's wrong. That is wrong on so many levels. Talk about she ain't ate in days, but yes, she bought her some new boots and all that mess, but she ain't ate. Girl, bye. We know god dang on well you ate. Okay. Um, so on January 7th, I have Scammy is talking about the floods and other BS that happens while she was live. Again, so she can message people behind the scenes and use that as an excuse. She is steady telling people to send stars or she won't do makeup or entertain them, but she already gets paid on Facebook to do so. January 8th, she threatened to go to supporters only, says she will only entertain them if they send stars, started a live and ended it without doing the promised makeup because they weren't sending enough stars. January 10th, Scammy telling people not to pay for views because they will get caught. It's ironic that she said that because I do recall she was caught buying views. Remember, she posted a screenshot of something, and right at the top of that screenshot, she got the bottom of a transaction of her buying views. So she's telling other people don't buy views, but yet she's buying views. Gotcha. On January 11th, she called herself doing a makeup live, but only did one eyeball because her supporters were not sending the amount of stars she thought they should be sending. On January 12th, she's got a new ring. She's flashing it everywhere. But yet she stayed the night at her mom's house that night, the same night she got engaged. Um, she's still trying to show everyone outside. Like she's trying to, go outside and show people outside, but still won't do the actual content that she's been promising. January 12th, she states that the reason that she's behind $40,000 in child support is because she was helping her mother. Someone caught a screenshot of a bottle of blue pills. January 12th is when they caught the bottle of the blue pills. It's probably a good, depending on what the pill is, a good $200-300 worth of pills in there. It could be a variety of things, but based on what she's already addicted to, it's either a pain pill or it's something like Klonopin, which is a benzo, just like Xanax, because she's also on Xanax. So it could be anything. But the bottle was in her purse and there was no label on it. And anybody that asked her about what it is, they got blocked. And she just is completely trying to ignore that even happened. This is the second time in the past few months that she's accidentally shown her pills that clearly she's buying off the streets. The one time she showed 4 little white pills that look just like pain pills, like hydrocodone, in a baggie. And she tried to say those were her gabapentin and that she just put some of them in a baggie. But then the next day, she showed a big fat white pill saying that was her gabapentin. So the doctors prescribe you different strengths throughout the month or something, or different pills, because that was not a big fat white pill in those baggies. And even if it was, they don't prescribe you pills in a baggie. You're not going to put them in a baggie just because you don't want to put it in the bottle. Make no sense. Um, and I put on here a note. All of her Facebook money is being put to good use, I guess. January 13th. Lying about cleaning yards, because she was saying that she was out cleaning yards for money, and she's picking up cans and all this other jazz. Um, and still lying about having the RA. Well, I'm doing this and I still have RA. And anyway, she's lying, saying someone sent her a ton of makeup, but it's clear she got it herself because she made a comment in one of the lives. And because first she said, "Thank you to whoever sent this. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much," right? Then she says, I think it was the next live. Then she says, "I know who sent the makeup. They're in the chat right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it." Then the next time she talked about the makeup, she said, "I don't know who sent it to me. They never came forward." Okay, but you just said last time that they did come forward and that they were in the chat and that they were currently watching your live, and you know exactly who they are. Now you're again saying you don't know who sent it. 9 times out of 10, she bought that makeup herself. Don't have proof of it, but something's fishy about that. Um, she's given herself to God now. She is telling people to prove. She even said, "Prove what those blue pills were." She wants us to prove what she had in her purse. She kept telling everyone that her wedding ring was on the. Oh, that is one of the videos we're going to do. So people were asking, because the way when she's on camera, it's flipped, right? So people were like, "Why do you have your ring on the wrong hand?" She's like, "It's mirrored, guys. Look." So she flips it around and says, "Look, see, her son's name is on her wrist." And she's like, "See, his name is on my right hand. So my ring is on the right hand. It is the right hand. I am sick of you guys thinking I'm lying, and I'm sick of you guys right?" So then people in the comments are like, "But wait a minute. An engagement/wedding ring goes on your left hand." Now, if this man would have actually really proposed to you, he's almost 50 years old. He should know that it goes on the left hand. He's married now. He's currently married. He knows that ring goes on the left hand. How could he accidentally put it on the wrong hand? No, see, Scammy just don't know what hand it goes on. But she's, getting mad at people because she's like, "It goes on the right hand. It's on my right hand." So she proceeds to Google it. And then she goes, "See," and she read it and it said left hand. She goes, "See, I told you it goes on the left hand. I'm tired of you guys thinking I'm lying. Chick, you just said it was on your right hand. Even showed that your son's name is on your right hand. But now you're mad at us because everybody was saying no, it should go on the left." So people got to telling her in the comments, like, "You need to apologize," because she was like legit yelling at people. "I'm not apologizing for nothing. I didn't do anything." Like, she couldn't even take responsibility that she actually said the right hand instead of the left hand. And somehow that was somebody else's fault. Like, what? Chick got issues. Um, on January 14th, is when I still don't know the details, but something about she is tagging herself in somebody else's videos. Another content creator on Facebook who just does makeup, has nothing to do with CMC. And I guess CMC is getting paid off of the revenue that should go to this person. I don't know the details behind it. I don't know. I don't know. I tried getting the details, but I still don't understand exactly what happened. I don't. But that's what happened that day. January 15th is when she went outside and got mad because she is being questioned about what she did to the makeup lady videos. People were asking her, why did she do that or what did she do? And she was just blocking people, anybody that even mentioned it. She says she doesn't know what happened, says she doesn't need anyone's money, but says all she wants is for them to become supporters and send stars. But that is money. Now, at that time, as of January 15th, she had 195 supporters. I'm hearing today she only has 171, I believe. So on January 16th is when that stuff happened with that lady Amanda who sent her money, and CMC says thank you, but I wish you could send more, and then ends up blocking the lady because the lady was joking with her about something, and she said I don't like your attitude, and she blocked her. She says that everybody was questioning her about that time about the RA and about her being in the cold. And she said that that was the day that she said that the cold weather actually helps her RA and it numbs her, which any of you, like I said, any of you that suffer from an autoimmune disease, you know, good God dang, oh, well, that's a lie. Um, let's see. She was, of course, treating everybody like complete crap during that live, begging for the stars, of course, telling people that, you know, if they don't send stars, she's not going to do anything. January 17th. Let's see. Scammy's lying, saying she hadn't eaten in days. Now, what she said was, I haven't eaten in days because I've been in the Bible. So people that read the Bible don't eat. Okay. Then people are like, well, you said you were going to do Bible study, so why don't you do it and read? I got to get another Bible, guys. So she's like, I got a lot of them, but they're small print. And Ed needs his Bible. He reads it daily. Okay. But you just said you've been reading the Bible for 4 days, and that's why you haven't been able to eat. So why can't you read that Bible that you've been reading for the past 4 days? Doesn't make any sense. So apparently, when you read the Bible, you're not supposed to eat. But she had just ate pizza and shared it with her dog like a day or two before that. So whatever. Um, she isn't getting the amount of stars that she thinks she deserves. So again, she's still snapping about the stars. Then she states in this video on the 17th that somebody had asked her something about her car, and she said that her car was messed up. She said that it was just all jacked up or whatever, and that Ed was bringing home parts to fix it. But she was just driving that car literally the day before when she was recording herself going down the road, and it was the red car. The hood was red and the crack in the windshield. So how is this car so messed up you can't drive it now? Which tells me, that's my opinion, it tells me that she has went to someone in their inbox and told them that her car was messed up and that she needed money for it. So in order to make them think it's more believable, she brought it up during the live. She's crazy. She says that a belt broke and the battery was dead. That's how she said it was. And the battery is dead really bad, guys. What? That don't even make sense. So some belt is broken, the battery is dead, but you were literally just driving that car the day before while you were live. Because that was part of your content. You were trying to show people the road, I guess. So yeah, she has lied to someone and told them that she needed money to fix that car. So let's see. Yep, I put on here that's one of many excuses that she uses. That's why she never brought it up prior. She just out of the blue brought it up then and said that Ed was bringing home the parts that day. Let's see. She was live driving. Yep. She had a supporter go to her home that day. This is the day that that lady came to her home that night, and she came to go sledding with her. After the lady left, she proceeded to act like a 2-year-old, crying, "Oh, I miss you so much already," and yada 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 yada. And of course, I did confirm that the trolls have doxed that lady. They have doxed her and her husband. So I know we were all confused about that when we were talking the other day, but she was doxed. That lady did get doxed. Her and her husband were. That was not an awareness page that did that. They are not they're no connection to the awareness pages. They're just people that that's just what they do. They doxed me, they dox other content creators, and they dox her supporters, her ex-supporters. Like they don't have any content, so that's what they do. Okay. But it's no connection to the awareness pages. But yeah, she did get doxed. Let's see. Yeah, that's the day that people were making posts saying that now they feel sorry for her because of her crying so much about missing that lady, that she really just needs a friend and they feel sorry for her. And no, that's what she does. Because shortly after that is when the attitude came back. That's what she does because she knows that that's going to get people to feel sorry for her. She knows that's going to get people to send her money. She knows that. That's why she does it. If you are a religious person, an elderly person, or disabled in some form, and you're at home lonely by yourself every day, and you make it known to her that you are the perfect victim. Perfect victim. It's ridiculous. Um, let's see here. Let's see. Exactly. I put on here is all she wants to do is see what she can take from people. um, she's also telling people they need to send bigger star packages. So she's not making the star parties. So she gets mad at one point and says, "See, you guys, we're not hitting it. Oh, you guys need to send bigger packages or we're never going to hit it." Like the audacity of this woman, man. The audacity. I'm telling you, but y'all. Um, let's see, what else did I put? I put she is so effing ungrateful. Nothing is ever good enough. She feels entitled to these people's money after she's already being paid from Facebook to do the videos. Her supporters were also calling her out about getting mad at them for not sending enough stars. So when she said that, she said, you guys aren't sending, you guys need to start sending bigger packages. We are never going to hit this and blah blah blah. That's why I don't do any of the requests that you guys want, because you're not sending enough stars, right? I mean, she didn't say that directly, but in so many words, that's how I took it. Um, so then her supporters started calling her out, and they're like, "Why aren't you getting mad because we don't have the money to send you stars? Why are you being ungrateful for the amount of stars that are being sent?" Right? She says, "No, no, I'm not mad about that, guys. I'm mad because Facebook is lagging. Yeah, it's lagging, and I'm not seeing the stars right away. That's why I'm mad." No, you flat out said they're not sending big enough star packages. And it got nothing to do with nobody lagging. Like, seriously, lady? I see something red up here. Jessica Heath, thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Yeah, doxing is, even if it's public information. So even if you look up someone's like arrest records or something like that, even if it's public information, doxing is posting on the internet or sharing any type of identifying information about someone. So whether it be address, phone number, social media accounts, things like that, with malicious intent. Okay. So anybody that's sitting here posting someone's Facebook, or even if it's public information, they're still doxing, because there's no reason you should be sharing that information other than with malicious intent. So even if it's public information, anything identifying to that person's true identity, you're posting it all over the internet, that's doxing. And it's highly illegal. What else did I put? Okay, they were calling her out, and then she lied and said about lagging. Then she gave a weak apology about the misunderstanding of why she was upset, and then she smirked and quickly ended the live after that. And then that's the day she said that when people were saying, "I'm sorry, I'm on a fixed income, I can't send more, or I can't send any," or, stuff like that. She goes, "I know, I understand that." And she goes, "But there are people who on here who have the money. They have the money to send it. They just don't want to." Like, whoa, what? Just because they have money don't mean they need to send it to you. You're already getting paid for doing the freaking video. Make it make sense. I, I don't get it. And they really genuinely feel like they have to send this stuff, and they don't. That's all part of the monetization, the stars, and all of it's all just part of the extra perks that she gets. That's not an obligation at all. So just like with us over here with the members and stuff, that's not an obligation. whatsoever. I'm going to offer the people who have it the perks because that's what's part of the membership. But even if you don't have the membership, I still want you here. You're still just as important as anybody else. That's why I'm trying to add more things for everybody. That way we can all, have some sort of fun on top of dealing with this BS. So it's just completely pathetic. And, again, we are not spreading awareness because she posts a Cash App, because she gets paid on the internet. It's how she's getting the money, the scams, the lies, the manipulation, the BS, like just how she's treating these people. It has nothing to do with her actually being monetized or getting stars or posting her Cash App and PayPal. It has nothing to do with that. Okay. I really wish people would quit, misunderstanding by trying to say that, oh, you're getting paid on the internet. Why are you? So how can you talk about her? I'm not talking about her because she's getting paid on the internet. I'm pointing out what she's doing to get the money on the internet. So, some people don't have a brain cell between the two of them. So you got to kind of re explain things sometimes. But yeah, that's why. Exactly, Nanny of Seven. She tries to act like she's just this doting mother. And then when she was live in supporters, I think it was last night, she called out her son's name while she was live, saying, "Hi, such and such." For one, I don't believe for a second that he's a paid member because it was in supporters. But even if it was a paid member, it might not even been his real account. I don't know because I don't know if he commented or not. I was looking for the comment and I didn't see it. But besides that, why are you calling out your child's name, knowing that these people are going around stalking and harassing people's children? Whether you're a content creator, a scammy supporter, ex scammy supporter, or whatever, why are you putting your son in that fire like that? Doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Yeah, Destiny. I think it's a multitude of different people that's calling and playing on her phone. I don't think it's just Shane prank calling her. He has admitted when he does. I mean, he has no shame in that. Obviously, that's what he does is prank calls. Um, but I don't believe it's just him because there's been times where it's happened, and I'll ask him about it, and he'll say, "No, that wasn't me." So, and he's not gonna lie about it. If it's him, it's him. He'll admit that he did it. Um, but I think it's a multitude of people that are doing it. And I think a lot of the stuff that she does get from the supporters gets sold. That's it. Most of the stuff on this Amazon wish list are to sell for either money or drugs because you see the stuff. Sometimes she'll show the stuff once and you never see it again after that. Um, and it'll be things that she has said that she needed to do her videos, and but you never see it after that. Yeah, she said she was afraid of dolls. She said she was porcelain dolls, right? Then she said she was afraid of porcelain dolls. Exactly, Nessie. Yeah, I don't think it's just Shane, huh? Because even if he does prank, like you said, even if he does prank call her, he admits it. I mean, he says flat out, and does not call block. The number shows up. He's very open with that. So, huh? Read Angela's comment. Hold on, I gotta find it. Let me go to my phone because it's hard to scroll up through the computer. Angela. Angela, here I'm getting screenshots from Turkey Match yelling at me because I give Angela. Don't worry about him, baby. Do not worry about him. He's mad because you didn't send it to him. They gripe and complain about my lives, about them being long, or about what I'm talking about, but yet they stay from start to finish paying me. So just ignore them, baby. Don't even worry about them. Just report whatever you got to report, and if you get doxxed, make sure you make a police report, like I told you. with your local police, and then I'll give you my police report numbers. That way you can give it to them, and they can start seeing exactly what these people are doing. Because I don't think they're taking it serious at all. Mama's baby girl, it's a person who claims that they want CMC stopped and has been for a couple years now. But what they do is they attack the content creators, um, and basically make their channel about the content creators who are trying to stop them, try to stop CMC, um, because they really don't want CMC stopped at all. There's just no way. This person, along with other people, put wrenches in everything that other content creators do instead of focusing on CMC. They post people's children, stalk people's children, do all types of crazy mess. That's why I always want you guys under fake names on this page, okay? Because I don't want them coming after you. So I want you guys to make sure that you're using fake names. That's why I say it so many times. Oh, definitely, Janet. He's a troll, and he's on CMC's side. There's no other explanation for that. No other explanation for that. Anywho, so no more bringing that up, guys. Um, yes, he wants to get the attention. That's why he's doing it. What, baby? I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, no more talk about them in this chat because I don't want anybody going and looking up the names and then going over and following these pages because that's what they want. They just attack people. Okay, so no more mention of them whatsoever. Anywho, oh Laura, you gonna that girl gonna flip out? You said that. Yeah, she says she was scared of porcelain dolls. Oh, thank you, Caroline. No, I'm not saying anything like that, baby. I'm saying that any extra talk about it. Just ridiculous. Oh, she did message me. Okay. Okay, I think that's all my notes up until the 17th. Looks like I didn't take any notes yesterday. Ness, you gonna make that girl have a heart attack. Bobbleheaded dolls. Gabby Penton. Hey, Gabby Penton. I haven't seen you in a minute. No, you know they all real names. It's everybody's birth names. Right, Rolling Stone. She gives out her address all the time. Oh, yeah, the rosary. People were questioning her as to why she's wearing a rosary because people that are like truly, truly religious take that stuff very, very serious. Okay. So she was saying now all of a sudden she collects rosaries. Is I've never seen this girl with a rosary before until that day it was on her neck. But according to her, she collects rosaries and she was wearing it, but yet at the same time saying that she's not given her life to the Lord yet, but she's trying. It's so hard, but she's trying. Blah 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 blah. So they told her she needed to take the rosary off, and she got mad. She took it off, started crying, and say why how was it wrong for her to wear it, and now she's a collector of them, and yeah, she's a whole mess. Right, CMC Live News. It made people that are real, like truly religious people, they got mad. And that's the thing with being a content creator. No, we cannot please everybody, but If just one person tells me that something I have said offends them, and you're not people that I don't care to offend, I'm going to try to correct that behavior. There's been certain words that you guys have said that are offensive to you. I've never took it offensive. Where I live and grew up, we never took it offensive, but some of you find it offensive. So I, try to correct that and try to make it a habit to not say those types of words, just various different things. Um, so if she has people that are coming on there telling her that it is offensive to them for her to be wearing this rosary and she's not Catholic or she's not giving her life to the Lord and all this stuff, take it off and leave it alone. You know, no, you can't please everybody, but do your best to do so. You see what I'm saying? Like, no, we don't. No, we're not going to change who we are as a person, but we also don't want to offend anybody, or you shouldn't want to offend anybody. Now, me personally, I'm not a religious person. I mean, I believe in a higher power, but that's about it. Um, a lot of that changed when my brother was shot and passed away, and I'm going to go into details on that. But I grew up Baptist, but my grandmother is Catholic or was Catholic. So religion was in my family, but never really followed it as I got older. So her wearing that rosary did not bother me one way or another. And I learned, just like apparently she did while watching the live, that it was offending people that she was wearing it. So instead of her just taking it off and leaving it alone, she starts going on a rant, crying, saying that she collects them and all this other mess, y'all. She's a whole hot mess. Yeah, that's what they were saying. She was disrespecting the. Yep, she said the N word. Plus, she called me the N word several times. So she don't care about respecting anybody, which I don't expect her to respect me at all. But at least respect your followers. If it wasn't for the followers, her page would not be monetized. Her page would not be spread all over. She wouldn't get the views. She would if it wasn't for the followers. She can make the content all day long, but if they're not watching it, sharing it, and interacting with it, it doesn't go anywhere. So they need to be the ones you're pleasing. They need to be the ones that you're respecting. But she's so selfish and so narcissistic that, I mean, prime example with the whole right hand, left hand thing with the ring. She clearly made a mistake, but refused to acknowledge that and was still blaming it on other people. Like, rewind yourself and listen to what you just said. It's crazy. All right, we've already been on here an hour and 40 minutes, guys, and this video is 2 hours long. So, like I was saying earlier, we're going to split this up. I have 4 requests. Some of them are only like 30 minutes, I think, like 2 of them, but majority are like an hour. So, I'm going to be coming live just randomly for the rest of the month. So, for the rest of the week, it'll be randomly. I might come on every day, might come on every other day. It just kind of depends on how I feel when I wake up. I don't go back to work until the 24th, but on February 2nd is when the new schedule is going to happen. So until then, I'm going to knock these requests out and keep everybody updated on what's going on. If you're not watching Alpha, or if you're not watching her directly, or if you're not on Facebook or whatever, um, get everybody up to date on what's been going on and the details as much as I can of what I know, what's been going on. And then again, February 2nd is a Wednesday. So that's What the F Wednesday. So we'll be covering somebody that's I've been watching for a little while now. There is one particular reason I have never covered this person, but I I think we can be adults about it, and I'll explain that when the time comes. All right, so I am backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Let me put my disclaimer. Oops. And then we will proceed with the reaction. All right. Again, this is on Alpha Hunter's page. Alpha Hunter is on YouTube and on Facebook. I know he has a private group, but I don't know the qualifications of getting in it or anything like that. But if you want to watch the lives that he does stream CMC's supporters, regular lives, all that. Um, and that way you don't give her the view. You can watch him either on Facebook or on YouTube. It's just Alpha Hunter. Um, ALPHA Hunter. If you're not already in any groups or anything like that. And if you have, thank you so much for playing in cities. If you have not already, please make sure to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Oh no, Nanny of Seven. Definitely sending prayers your way, sweetheart. Please keep me updated and let me know how everything went when you just email me, okay? You guys can email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. I have been better with keeping up with these daily instead of waiting a couple days to check them. Um, so if you have not been responded back to, like you'll get an automatic reply that's already set in there. But if you don't get a personal reply by me within about 2 days, re-email me again because that means I didn't get it. I don't know why I'm not getting all of your emails. But just, resend me another one and just make sure I get it. I've even checked my spam. And for some reason, a lot of you have said you've emailed me, but I'm not getting them. Definitely sending prayers your way, sweetheart. Right. That's what Swatch Watch. So it's the company. I was trying to figure out exactly what that meant because somebody made a comment under the event saying that they contacted the company and they're not doing anything like that or something. But basically, she is charging people $8 a person to do product testing on eyeshadow and stuff, um, which is just wrong because first off, supporters are already paying $5 a month. Second of all, people are already watching her, giving her the view, paying her already, sending her stars, and yet she feels like going outside and sitting outside looking at the yard or looking at the road and looking at the snow for hours at a time. That is the ultimate content that they need to be sending her money for. And it's just pathetic. If they want to send it, they send it. If they don't, they don't. Like, see, I've never heard, I don't wear makeup, so I've never heard, I thought she misspelled switch, is what I thought. And then other people were explaining to me exactly what her live is or what her event's about because I had no idea. Right, go to Ulta and do it. Who knows what those metal detectors are? I don't know. She ended up back in the house today. I really think that she's just being a smart butt, and she feels that it's exclusive content by standing outside and not putting any effort into doing anything else. It's crazy. All right, well, let's go ahead and do the reaction. And again, I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. By law, I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Trying to see if my picture still shows. I can never remember. Oh, wait, no, I'll do this one. I can never remember what layouts I need to do. And this is on Alpha Hunter. Let me see if I still see my picture. Okay, I blew it up to maybe see the comments over here a little bit better. Don't know if you guys can actually see them good enough, but if there's a comment that pops out at me or something, I'll read it out loud. So as you see, the first thing that shows up is this ring. Now, as far as this ring goes, right? She said she bought it from like what, K Jewelers or Bremer's, just some jeweler place, right? But then she got caught up and she bought it from Walmart, which is fine. I mean, my ring came from Kay's merchandise. So, I mean, not Kay's merchandise. Uh, oh gosh, I completely drew a brain fart. What is that place called? We don't have it anymore. Kmart. We don't have it anymore here. Mine came from Kmart. It was real. I mean, it, don't turn my finger green or nothing like that, but it came from Kmart. I ain't no problem with that. But I'm also not going to lie to people and tell them that I got this god awful expensive ring, because for one, you out here begging for money, ain't got no food, but yet your man buying you the expensive ring. Why ain't you buy food instead? My very first ring was a tattoo. I have my husband's name tattooed on my finger, and he has mine. Those are our those are our first rings because we couldn't afford a wedding ring. So it doesn't matter where the ring came from, how much it cost, or whatever. But she always has to one up on somebody. She always has to put people beneath her and make it seem like she's better than the next person. But she's lying about the situation. Well, something happened to where I guess some ladies called Walmart and, huh, yeah, I think so. Some ladies called Walmart or whatever. I guess, I don't know what the point was calling because I still don't understand exactly what happened. But according to CMC, they called, I guess, to get information, and they said that they were trying to come up with money to pay for the ring or something. I don't know. But the last I was told, it did come out that the ring did come from Walmart and that she lied about where she got it from. Now, she's had it on her right hand. She claims she has a video of Ed proposing to her. If she really did, she would have posted it. I'm not saying that he didn't, but if she had a video of him proposing, she would have posted it. But let's not forget that Ed's already a married man here. Okay. Um, but that's, let her live in her own fantasy. Yeah, then she said they lost, that the Walmart, she said the place where she got the ring, she said they lost her ring the first time or something. But apparently that was a lie. So I don't know. I just can't believe nothing she says, and everything gets confusing to me because she says so many things during the different lives that you legit have to keep notes because she will lie about that one situation numerous times over a period of days. So, anyhow, so let's go ahead.
Oh, and another thing. Look at my rosary, guys. Check out my rosary. Well, you guys can't hardly see, can you? Oh. There it is, guys. Oh, you have that ring good. You guys, I'm so happy.
And you guys, you could tell when people ain't used to having nothing because pay attention throughout this live what she does. She's constantly putting her hand up. If somebody who's not used to having their nails done or something, they're always putting their hand in their face and trying to flash it. That irks the mess out of me. You do not have to be flashy and trying to, oh, it just irritates me. But that's what she does. So this is where the whole rosary thing happens.
Right? It's beautiful. Say hi, Mom. Hey. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Stephanie. Thanks, Joan. Thanks, everybody, for the congratulations. Thanks to every single one of you guys. I want to show you guys my rosary up close, though. Um, that's that side. Thank you, Stephanie. And that's on this side. One side it has a cross. But here is the Jesus part. It's a rosary, guys. He surprised me with that big time. Guys, I'm so happy. finally, after years. The first one I had ordered, no, it's on my left hand. It's where my it's I love my rosary, guys. He surprised me with this. He knew I'd been wanting a rosary for years. And it's
Now, you hear what she just said, right? You hear what she just said. Ed surprised her with this rosary because he knew she'd been wanting it for years. We all know she's lying. She went and bought it herself. But later on, when they start getting on her for wearing it, she then says she collects them. So which one is it? You wanted one, or you already have them because you're collecting them? I mean, she just the lies. Just pay attention. Shut up saying it.
this is mirrored, you guys. Okay, so you all are looking at my left side when it's really my right side. Thanks, Darlene. Thank you, Vicky. You guessed it, Georgia. You did. No, it's mirrored, baby. No, I'm not Catholic. Hey, Valerie, I didn't think to see your comment till she looked.
Now, her admitting that she's not Catholic because she knows that if she says she is Catholic, even if she lies and says she is, that they're going to hold her to a certain standard, right? But she has no intentions on giving her life to the Lord or nothing like that. That's all a game that she plays with these people because she knows they're easily manipulated if once she starts ranting on about religious things, right? Um, so there, that I just paused it for fair use, but it's gonna start popping.
She looked back. I told you, Peggy, it is worth waiting, guys. Yes, he is, Joan. Thank you. I love silver, you guys. Silver is my. Hang on a minute, y'all.
And you guys are gonna hear Nina. She's already snoring, so that ain't me. That's Nina. She is wrapped up in this blanket, knocked out. See, people in the comments are um, already starting to say something about her wearing that and not being Catholic. I see Val S is still an ATM. Now I know. Okay, it's gonna come back.
Hi, you guys.
It's gonna come back. She's gonna come back live because this is a 2 hour video, so it looks like she cut it off and then comes back.
Y'all, I am absolutely over the moon.
You already know Val S ain't going nowhere. She needs that attention. She needs that, you know, just like Helen and everybody else. They need that. They need that attention from her. We've already watched this part. Let me see. As she comes back, I think he's playing the same one over again. Here we go.
Oh, hey.
There we go.
Oh, okay, guys, we're back. We're live.
That dog don't want nothing to do with her.
My baby. Hi, my girl. Hi, the girl. I'm my baby.
Bite her.
Sharon,
Bite her.
Dolly, and May.
Bite her. Bite her. Bite her.
No, I'm at my mother's house. I have to go to work tomorrow and she's got to take me. So,
She's such a liar. This is the night she got engaged and she stayed the night at her mom's house. So you get engaged and the same night, instead of spending it with your fiance, you stay at your mom's house. She's she's a liar. Um, she claims to have this outside job, but we all know that she called the home health care place while she was on the phone one day. So we don't have set proof, but just with everything she has said, and she was actually live one day from her mom's saying something about she had to clean up because she had to do her job or something. She's taking care of her mama, and she's getting paid through the state to do so. Um, so she's probably just staying the night so she can do the job, or so. I don't know. I don't know. It's just my opinion, but that's just another. Even if even with having an outside job, that's just my whole point of saying that was that's another income that she's not reporting. So
you guys, I'm excited. So excited, y'all.
I bet you that night Ed didn't even know nothing about them getting engaged. I bet he found out like the rest of us did.
I'm so excited. And I love my rosary. It's beautiful. Yep, that's the puppy dog. Stunning. That's actually Dottie. She keeps hers shortened down on the concrete block. Dawn,
See,
you're gone.
I missed that comment. See, she's blocking Dawn. Didn't know what Dawn had said at the time, but Dawn asked her, "Have you been monetized? I mean, are you verified?" No, that wasn't Dawn. It was somebody else. Dawn talking about live streaming her. The lady right before this had asked her, "Has she been verified yet?" Y'all remember when she was in people's inboxes begging them for money to pay Facebook so she can get verified and get the blue check mark? Y'all remember that? That was a few months ago, right? It still has not been verified, but yet she got money from people telling them that she had to pay for it. And we found out that it's actually free to apply to get verified. It's very hard to get verified on Facebook or, TikTok and Instagram, where you get the blue check mark next to your name. It makes it like official. You are officially that person. But it doesn't cost anything. And she was asking people for money at the time to get verified, and yet still ain't been verified because it was all a lie.
You're gone. Yeah, we're staying warm. Thank you, Karen. Here, I'll let y'all sit again. I called Walmart. I was just messing around. And I said, I'm going to call Walmart, set my rings in. And they said, Crystal Cotton, size 10. I said, yep. There it is, guys. He done really good. It's beautiful, you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Kim. Wow, Miss Ladybug, that ring is almost beautiful as you. Thank you, Janet.
I don't know why they be lying to this woman.
Oh, thanks, Melissa. I'm good, Michelle. How are
Always.
you? Hey, Beverly. Thank you. No, Pauline, it feels surreal. Like it feels unreal. It feels like we've done and been married. There you go, Mom. That helped a lot. Look, guys. No, my knuckles are not dirty. That is just the way they're wrinkled, okay? They do. Guys, listen. I would take a Walmart ring over any ring made in this world.
But see, here's the problem with that. She lied initially as to trying to make herself look better than everybody else initially. Um, and the other thing, Ed didn't buy that. Ed probably didn't even know nothing about it. He found out on
Okay?
live like us.
There's not a thing wrong with nothing from Walmart.
Now, mind you, I didn't see anybody in the comments knocking that she had a Walmart ring. Now, I don't know if you guys did. Maybe the person who was saying it has me blocked on Facebook. I don't know. But nobody was saying anything in the comments negative about her having a Walmart ring. That's just another example that she adds drama to these lives by saying things and insinuating that the haters are talking all this mess. Nobody said anything in the chat about that. But she needs some attention and she needs some sympathy real quick. So she needed to, talk mess and act like somebody was saying it was something wrong with buying a Walmart ring.
It's just idiots on here. That's a Walmart ring. I mean, I'm not talking to the lady that said that. Yep, Pauline, I'm officially off the market.
Girl, how you off the market with a married man? Never mind.
Hang on a minute, guys. Let me block this hater. Star party, guys. Star party. Go, go, go. Hi, Shaz Marie. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, Susan. Guys, we've got to achieve this star party. Thank you. Guys, thanks so much. I don't care what yours. Oh,
No, what you need to do is actually provide these people some content instead of lying about all these remarkable things you're going to be doing just to get their money. It's pathetic.
okay. You're blocked. Guys, it's a star party. Let's go. 3 minutes left. Let's celebrate this beautiful ring. Y'all, I can't believe this. Come on, guys. We're almost
right, Destiny. He has been completely brainwashed by CMC. Now, do I think that is he stepping out, flirting or messing with other women? Yes, I do. I do. Even if he's not sleeping around, he's definitely flirting. I mean, we've seen it ourselves. But she has brainwashed him just like she has brainwashed these supporters. So he's not going to kick her out. He's not going to do anything to upset her. He is going to drink her bathwater. Okay. Because like I said, she has him completely brainwashed. So
almost there.
sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't playing.
They do, Melissa. They really do. Thank you so much, Kim. Thank you so much, Susan. And guys, listen, I do not give anyone permission to use any clips out of my videos, or I don't give anyone any permission to use my videos whatsoever. Not even
I don't know who she's talking to, who is giving her this idea that she can say this and we can't use the videos, but it doesn't matter what you say. Fair Use Act is a law is the law. So we have every right to use public videos and add commentary to them for educational purposes. So there's literally nothing she can say that can stop us from using her videos. They're public. So as long as we're adding commentary to it, as long as we're adding our own things to it, that's that's the Fair Use Act. And I mean, I don't know who she's talking to, but whoever she's talking to is lying to her.
Not even for educational purposes. None of that. I do not give nobody permission to use none of my videos. Yes, a bridal star party. Let's go, guys. We only got 2 minutes left.
Now I know
I
people
saw
are
that.
I know people are confused as to why she's constantly pushing the star parties if she's not getting an extra $50 or whatever this time. That's just because it gives her more stars. So if it's a star party, that's her way of ramping people up and pushing them to send more stars. You know what I mean?
Saw that, Leanne. Tara. Thank you so much, Charlene. Thanks, Rebecca. Thank you, Misty Dawn. I love it, you guys. And he got me also a rosary.
Y'all, that right there, I don't know why what she just said, how she said it, like the tone in her voice, she's trying to act like a baby, trying to act like she wants to get all this sympathy from people and she wants people to treat her like a child. When she did that, I actually shut this off and then came back a few minutes later. It triggered me somehow. But she's been doing, I don't know if you guys have been watching her, but ever since, what, a week or so ago, and it's just getting worse, especially after court, especially when the grand jury came into the picture. She has been acting like a straight 5-year-old. Like, no lie. It's just like a straight child and crying and trying to get the sympathy from people. And she's trying to get people to baby her. And y'all,
It's turned around, but I love it, you guys. Absolutely love it. Guys, we like that much more. Guys, yes, those are rare diamonds. Guys, we're
now those are rare diamonds.
ignore
Okay.
them, guys. Ignore them. I don't have nothing to say with them. Okay, I do not have nothing. They're dead to me. The haters are dead to me. I do not have nothing to say to them whatsoever. I don't. Come on, guys. We're at 1 minute. We like that much to go. Well, I can't believe this.
See, this is her attitude. This is her attitude because they're not sending the amount of stars that she feels they need to be sending. This attitude right here has been happening every single video. Yet she sits here and does nothing that she's promised these people. It's all about money.
It's mirrored, guys. Facebook is mirrored. Come on, guys. We could get this one. We like that much. That much to go. That much. Come on, guys. We got 48 seconds. Guys, we like that much. We can't lose this one. Tara Carr said, "Hey, Mama Connie."
Hey.
Thank you, Morgan. Guys, we literally like that much. And we have 30 seconds. Somebody come in, please. Go, 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 go.
And this Kim person makes a comment and goes, "Well, honey, they got your videos going over on a page and tearing your behind up. Can't you do something about that?" Here's the problem that I have with that. I could see if now there are some people who are bullying her, but I'm just speaking on behalf of Exposure Room. I could see if she's doing absolutely nothing wrong, she ain't scamming, she ain't doing nothing, and we're just bullying her. We're just using her videos to talk about her and call her names and all this other stuff. I could see that because there are people who are doing that. But this Kim person clearly watches or is at least in some of these awareness pages and sees the purpose of us playing the videos, clearly sees the scams and the lies. Yet she feels like something needs to be done to us or about us spreading awareness about this. Y'all see? Nina, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Y'all, I don't know. Hush. Hush now. I don't know what that is. Hush, Nina. Hush. But that y'all see kind of where I'm going with that, like what the problem is. You clearly see the lies and everything that we are trying to highlight and spread awareness about, but you think that something needs to be done about us for spreading awareness. So she's scamming, but you're still going to support her. Those are the types of people I get scammed. Go ahead. Don't ever come over here and cry and complain that you got scammed, because you know what she's doing, and it's okay until it happens to you directly. Hush, Daddy.
So, 23. Ain't gonna make it. You're gone for laughing, girl. It's not funny, Rochelle.
Mercy King, the difference between bullying and spreading awareness, it it should be common sense, but bullying someone is slandering their name, meaning saying stuff that is not true, uh, calling them names, talking about body shaming them, and basically using their videos or using them to legit put them down and talk about them and all that. Spreading awareness is showing you what she's doing wrong. We're not focusing on her looks or her weight or her house or her, you know, nothing like that. We're focused on what she's doing to people to con their money out of them. So that's the difference.
When you have to literally fight for just to survive. 9 seconds, guys.
So she's mad because she feels they should be sending more stars because she is struggling financially and she is trying to survive. But yet she is making $3,000-$4,000 a month out of her own admission. We've seen it. And again, she doesn't pay any bills. They don't have rent, mortgage, nothing like that. She obviously ain't taking care of her kids. That's why she's $40,000 behind in child support, and her case is on its way to the grand jury for a felony because she's not taking care of her children. All this money is going on drugs and whatever else CMC wants. But yes, she still feels that it's her supporters' responsibility to continue to send her money and financially take care of her just because she clicks a live button. Has not entertained them, has not even attempted to do what she promised it was going to happen. She's just a user. All she wants is to take from people and drain them. That's why she doesn't have any friends as it is. Because everybody that she's been close to, she's just did them so horrible. But of course, it's never her fault. It's always somebody else's fault. Just pathetic.
No, we need more than that. We need like this much. Hurry, guys. Go.
See?
Go.
Y'all see, and y'all are going to see this attitude often in her lives when the star parties happen. Ungrateful. Just ungrateful, man.
Yay! We did it! Thanks, guys. We did it. Yes, I can.
No, CMC is not legally married. Ed is legally married to someone else. They are not married.
Yeah, don't worry about that stuff, guys. They're just clout chasing. They're just riding my coattail for clout. That's all they're doing for numbers. And it's my actually making my page grow. So no, I don't care what they do. Let's change the
And
subject
for
or
the
I'll
whole we're using her for clout thing, well, I get views regardless who I talk about. It doesn't matter if I'm talking about her, another scammer, or whatever. I actually got way more views before we started covering her. Oops. No, don't put that over there. Y'all, we got to go take Nina outside. Actually got more views before I started covering CMC. But people who don't see the point of what we're doing, they're just as selfish as she is. Because if you don't get as upset and as irritated as we do, watching someone taking advantage of elderly people, disabled people, religious people, I mean, targeting these people, if you don't get upset the way that we do, you're part of the problem. You don't see a problem with it. Oh well, these people should know they're being scammed. Not my problem. No, because a lot of these people don't know what's going on. They don't realize that they're being played. This woman is a con artist, okay? She is playing everybody. Her mom's helping her boyfriend's helping her. They're all drug addicts. So, of course, they're going to help her scam people out of their money. And it's flat out wrong. So, when we started our channel, it was because I started noticing that the people that didn't understand the other awareness channels, because it wasn't really on Facebook like that as far as awareness pages for Mellow, but it was mostly YouTube. But they were, showing the lies and all of that. But I was noticing that a lot of the people that just didn't get it were people that had some sort of mental disability. Someone who, like, some of them were just completely naive and they just didn't understand the way some people understood. So everybody learns at a different rate. Everybody, you know, I can't think of the word. They comprehend differently. So I'm like, well, why don't we just explain it to them? I love to talk. Y'all know that. I talk everybody's ear off, have all my life. And I've always been an explainer. I've always wanted to make sure people understood what I was saying or how I was feeling or, whatever. So when we started adding commentary to the deleted videos, I was focused on explaining things. And that helped tremendously. You would be surprised at the amount of people that have come forward that have said explaining it to them really helped them truly see what was going on. Not to say that what the rest of the awareness channels and stuff are doing isn't working, because it is. But there are some people who don't just learn by looking at it. You have to explain to them what they're looking at and what's going on. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm very passionate about this. I always have been. And no, I can't come on here every day. I work and got kids and all that. But when I do come on here, yes, we stay on here for hours because we're talking, we're explaining, we're doing whatever. And because people have come forward and still to this day come forward thanking us for explaining or for posting something that helped them see that they were being scammed or whatever, or the people who, you know, find us before they get scammed, either us or the awareness pages, that's what keeps us doing it. Is because we're at least helping one person every time we go live. So for people to, oh, I don't understand you. You're on here getting paid off her name. No, I'm not. I'm monetized, which means I can come on here and talk about my feet and I'm still going to get paid. It doesn't matter what I talk about. I choose to talk about this, but this is our second channel. We've been monetized. Our first channel was monetized months and months ago before we even knew about CMC, when we were covering other scammers. So we didn't start this off the backs of her or anybody else. We started this to explain to people things. We had no intentions on getting monetized or it growing the way that it did, but it did. So here we are. But not only do we try to explain it to people, but and we give away money. I mean, I don't know if a lot of you just haven't been around here since our first channel, but we had hundreds of videos of other scammers, like of another scammer and then somebody else that we covered. This channel, yes, it looks like it's just about CMC. That's because it's our second channel. Our first channel was taken from false reports, not from CMC, but from other people. And because I was cursing a lot, I couldn't appeal it. Okay, whatever. But that was our first channel. This is our second channel. So it's just a continuance of the first one. Um, but we do a lot of giving back because we feel like if it wasn't for the supporters, you guys sharing us out, watching us, supporting us, we wouldn't be monetized. So in return, ever since, matter of fact, we've been doing cash giveaways since before we were even monetized, way before. We started this in August of 2020. We did our first Christmas and Thanksgiving giveaway that year, that a couple months after that, and we weren't even monetized yet. Weren't even getting paid yet. Didn't get paid until that following April. I think the check was like $200 or something like that. So I don't get paid these thousands of dollars a month like people think I do. I don't go live every day. I don't focus on this every single day. If I was doing this for money, don't you think I'd be on here constantly racking up the money? Make it make sense. But anywho, I'm just tired of explaining myself, but I do see there are some new people in here. So I needed to make that very clear. But then this past Christmas and Thanksgiving, with the help of us and you guys, we gave away over $2,500 to over 50 people. Okay. So if this is all about us making money, why in the hell are we giving money? Meanwhile, you got her who ain't never gave away a dime, who ain't never gave away anything. She's promised it to get people to sign up for something, to pay her for something, but it never happens. Nor any of these troll groups out here that claim they want CMC stopped or any other scammer stopped, but they're bitching and complaining about somebody else making money. Well, why don't you focus on your supporters and leave me alone? Like, anywho. But yeah, there you go. That's my explanation for the night.
Or I'll end the live now. I am getting married, girl. Yes, I am. I'm 36 years old.
She is delusional. You cannot marry a married man, ma'am.
I've never been engaged. I've never been married. Never.
Still ain't engaged.
We did it, guys.
Still ain't
We'll
married.
check that one. We did it. It was a cheat.
It's the lies for me. And any of you that don't see a problem with what this lady is doing, I feel sorry for you.
Thanks, guys. Thank y'all so much.
She is. She's over at her mama house popping pills with her. Just like her mama.
Guys, to start,
her mama has her own drug dealer too. Just like that day they were at the bus stop waiting for her 8-year-old niece. The drug dealer went to her mama's side and they did the pill exchange. Not CMC. CMC didn't even acknowledge the guy. Which tells me that the guy knows her mom personally. It's not just CMC buying him off the streets. It's her mama too.
star parties is a big deal.
And now people have been asking her in several lives, like, what do you get out of these star parties? Like, why are they so important to you? And, she's making it a point to tell them, no, she doesn't get that extra $50 like she did before, which she doesn't. I looked up on it. I don't see that she's getting anything extra for them. But the reason they're so important to her is because that's her way of getting them to send stars, pumping them up, getting them excited and getting them to send it. You guys see what I'm saying? Because she just wants the money in general. She doesn't want to entertain them. She doesn't want to do anything for them. She just wants them to send her money. Now she says, oh, I don't ask nobody for nothing. I'm not asking nobody for their money. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. Yes, you are. Because you get money for these stars, right? They have to pay for these stars, right? So you most definitely are. Why don't you try actually providing the content that you claim you have on your channel or your page? And if they want to send something, they can. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Mom's eating potty meat and crackers, and every dog gets one cracker with potty meat on it. Watch.
I just done a cracker, but she didn't eat her cracker.
She just eats the potty meat off of it. Okay, that's Dottie. That white one is Trixie. Like Trixie Danks, Mom. That's May over there sitting. And Otis the pug, he's right there. He's old, guys. He's blind. Come on, Trixie Danks.
Come on, get over here.
Walk for it, girl.
Come on.
Watch her, guys. Keep her walking, Mom. She does treats first. Yeah, my baby right there. There's the stove and the coal and
All
the
into
wood.
the getting now. Give me two a piece.
And there's my beautiful mommy. Guys, I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Now
I
that's where
love
she
that
got
woman more.
that's where she got the idea of the RA from. Her mother does suffer from RA. You could tell in her hands and stuff. She does suffer from RA. But that's where she got the whole idea from, to tell people that she had it, because not only does she want the sympathy and attention for it, because she also sees some of her supporters talking about it, about them having it, but she also needs to give back some sort of reason why she's taking these pain pills, even though she's not prescribed anything. Because, like we've said before, if she was prescribed any of these pills that she keeps getting caught with and that she claims she's being prescribed, she would have shown it. Every time she takes a pill, whether it be ibuprofen or something, if it's legit an ibuprofen, she will show it. When she got her script, when she burned her hand, she showed it. Showed the dog stuff. She shows everything. But the only way she doesn't show it is if it's not true. So that's why she's never shown or proven to these people that she is prescribed these medications. The Xanax, the narcotic pain medicine, the gabapentin, which is a controlled substance in her area, the Suboxone. She's buying all this stuff on the streets to get high on it. And also to prevent herself from going through withdrawal, because she's always been an addict. Now she sits here and she mocks recovery, tries to tell people, oh, you can do it. I did it. I'm so glad I got off of the stuff, making people think that she's off of these drugs and she's not. Saying this stuff while she's actively high. And that's wrong. That is wrong on so many different levels. It was hard as hell to get off of those pain pills when I was on them. I'm talking, that was probably the worst thing that I have ever been through physically with myself. Like, even giving birth 3 times naturally was not that difficult. But I'm glad I did it with cold turkey. I didn't have to get on any sort of maintenance meds. Well, I mean, I probably could have, but they made me go through it where I was at. They made me go through it. Just made me go through it. And I'm glad they did it that way, because I felt it. I felt every ounce of those withdrawals, which makes me never want to go back to that again. Now, I still suffer from lupus. I still suffer from pain daily, but I have to do other things, because I'd be damned if I ever touch another fucking pain pill. You cannot pay me to ever go back and do that. I almost ruined my entire life. I have a criminal record because of that mess. In my 30s, got a criminal record. Like, someone who has never had a criminal record in my life. But I just feel that it's wrong that she mocks illnesses. She mocks recovery. She mocks, domestic violence, and, trying to make it seem like she's going through all this stuff just for attention, just for sympathy. And that's wrong. And if y'all think it's right, and like I said, you're part of the problem too.
More than anything in this world. And just to be honest with you guys, I'm just gonna put you on the line. The reason part of the reasons I got behind on my, my rears is because I helped my mother.
She is such
Yeah.
a liar. So you're $40,000 behind in child support because you've been helping your mother, whom has her own income, pays her own bills. Meanwhile, you're making thousands of dollars a month, flashing all this stuff that you're buying, having people, begging people for money on live, having them pay your bills while you keep and pocket your money for your drugs. But you're going to blame you taking care of your mom as to why you're $40,000 behind in child support. But see, here's the problem with that. If you remember correctly, all these months we've been covering CMC, people have brought up, well, You don't pay your child support. You're not paying your child support. You're not paying I do pay my child support. My child support is paid up. If I don't pay anything else, I pay my child support and I have what you say, a savings account for my boys. So you guys need to quit lying on me. And I don't, one thing you're not going to do is lie on me. I mean, it's a repeated thing that she was using all the time as to why she was broke is because she was paying her bills and she was paying this child support. And that's why she needed her supporters to give her money all the time. Now, here we are months later and found out all of that was a lie because she's not been paying it at all. So it's not really about the active thing that she's lying about at the moment, but you got to think about what she has done for months leading up to this. The whole TV show thing that she was getting money out of people for the car and everything else. She finally admitted that didn't happen. But she put so much detail into that lie to make it really believable, only to turn around and say, no, it never happened. When she was at AKD's house and swore up and down she had no taste or smell and she needed to get a Rona test and she needed $200 for it, she finally admitted that wasn't the case. That she never needed it for that. But she blamed it on AKD. AKD blamed it on her. She blamed it on AKD. But regardless, it never happened. That was a lie. So these people are steady seeing all these lies that she's being cut. They're not just little bitty lies now. But yet nobody is holding her accountable for this BS. This has been happening her entire life. Nobody in her personal life holds her accountable for anything. That's why she still acts the way that she does.
Yeah. He's old, you guys. He's blind. He can't see. But he gets around.
Can't hear either hardly.
No, he can't hear either hard, but he gets around.
No more, Trixie, no more.
Nobody knows what I make, guys. They don't run my page. He did, didn't he, Denise? I love it, guys. I absolutely love it. I mean, I love it. Hang on.
But that's just it though. Her mom is in this because her mom buys them as well. Granted, I believe her mom has prescribed them as well because she does have RA, but there's a lot of other medications that they prescribe you for these autoimmune diseases than just gabapentin. According to CMC, that's all she gets for her crippling RA. No, there's way more medications that entail with that. There's way more that goes into these diseases than just taking a pain medicine. But her mom and Ed's on it for his scoliosis. Her mom is on it for her RA. They also buy it on the street. I could actually see her taking all their medications and then all of them happening to go buy them. So
And it fits perfect, guys. And where my fingers swell of the morning time.
You gonna burn your hand.
I know, I did. Where my fingers swell of the morning time.
and I could tell you from experience that the swelling comes from the abuse of the medications. When I was on the pain pills really bad, I thought that my swelling was just from my lupus because that's what they said. And I also take a water pill for edema. But at first, the swelling would just be in my legs. But then it started going to my hands. So I just thought it was that. Well, once I stopped taking those pain pills, the swelling in my legs still happens sometimes, not all the time, sometimes, but rarely ever happens in my hands unless I eat something that involves a lot of salt. But the doctor told me it was because of the abuse of the opiate pain pills. And I never abused the gabapentin because I've never gotten high on that. So I guess she uses that to enhance her opiate highs. And if you like downers, I guess you would, but I don't. I don't like being sleepy. I'm already tired enough. But the gabapentin made me gain a lot of weight when I first started taking it. I'm talking, I blew up 80, 90 pounds or something like that. And then when I cut my dosage in half for that and other reasons, because I didn't like the way it felt and I felt drunk is what I felt like. I cut my own dose in half and I've been on that dose ever since. The weight just dropped off. I mean, I'm still got a little bit of it left, but not a lot. It just fell off. So that's how I knew that the gabapentin was blowing me up like that. So all that excess swelling, because she does not have RA, okay? All that excess swelling is a combination of her diet, the soda that she drinks all the time. I'm sure she's messed up her liver and all that, and the abuse of those narcotic pain medications. Because once I would take the pills in the morning, within about 30, 45 minutes, the swelling will go down. So,
Um, um, it even gives it room for that. Crystal, I love, love, love.
right. And the opiates constipate. You're absolutely right. They constipate you. So you got all that bowel backed up, and yeah, it does it puts a lots of stress and causes a lot of problems to your body. And that's what, people don't realize, but it does. Hush now.
Love your ring. Be proud of it. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you.
Hush.
I do love her with all my. That's why I just come to stay with her tonight. Jessica Brace, you know what you can do. You can go suck a cactus. Is what you can do. I work hard, very hard, and you idiot people like you are not going to get me down. Okay, never again.
I really would like to know what she works to do. It is takes absolutely nothing to sit here and press the live button and start talking and lying. I mean, I guess making up the lies and the stories would be hard, especially when you got to toggle in different inboxes, but there is no effort for any type of content because she feels she doesn't have to. She feels that they should be paying her on top of her already getting paid from Facebook to do anything. And that is wrong. That's morally screwed up, regardless if they expect it out of you or not. You advertise makeup and vlogs and cooking and, you know, challenges and doing all this fun stuff, but it never happens. You just tell people this just so you can get their money. And then you wonder why your supporter count has dropped by at least 100. She's lost at least 100 of her paid supporters, the 499, within the last month. She ain't going to talk about that. She ain't going to say that. And yet she still won't do nothing in supporters. It's crazy, the audacity of this woman. And you are literally getting paid from social media to do a job that you're not even doing, because she feels that she's too good to do that unless they pay her. And that's just wrong.
It took me to pick it up.
Right. On a free app. And I would never, ever expect you guys to be paid supporters. Never. Members, I mean, ours are members. I have moderators who aren't even paid members. I would never expect any of you to do that. And to be honest, if I could put people into the members only stuff without them signing up, more than likely I'd probably just put everybody in it and say, okay, let's just, but I can't, unfortunately. It's all rigged into the members thing. But never, I would never expect y'all, and I would never treat either one of y'all different because you don't pay the supporters or the members, or you do. I never. Now I'm going to offer perks to those who are, but I'm also going to do stuff for those that aren't, because it's just, I can't see myself. I can't see myself not doing game night and stuff publicly for everybody at least once a month, and all of that. But she really feels like they're required to pay her on a free app, and they're not. I know I feel like I'm not explaining it enough. That's why I keep repeating it, but I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. Like, this is just wrong. It's wrong. It's just wrong.
Exactly, Lolitha. Hi, Georgiana. Georgiana said, hello, Mama Connie.
Hello.
You can tell y'all are really close. Yes, we are. Genuine question. Do you know how to use a rosary? the prayers. It's so much more than the fish. No, I just love it. So get off of me about my necklace, okay? Stephanie, that's awesome. My mom looks younger than me. Okay, that's fine. He just got down on his knee and he asked me to marry me, and I said, yeah.
She's lying. You could tell by her face she's lying. She's lying. Why lie about something like that? I mean,
We will, Haley. I don't have my makeup over here with me.
now see, people ask her every live about her doing the makeup and stuff like that. She's, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it, or yeah, I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna do that. Now, the only makeup that I have seen her do within the past like week or so since I've been gone was she did one eyeball, one eyeball, which looked like she got punched in the eye, but one eyeball because they didn't deserve the other eyeball because they weren't sending enough stars.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tammy. And I do cherish my mama. She'll tell you that. That's exactly right, Robin. I don't know that. Guys, ignore those people. Ignore those people. I don't care what you say about my necklace. I don't. You're just jealous, Stephanie Hyatt, that you don't look as good as me and my mama.
Oh, Lord, forgive me. Look at Gabby Penn.
No, I do not bring people live with me.
Well, she just brought somebody live with her, what, yesterday?
I was telling my mama she must leave when I stay with her till she stays some Valentine's. And you're the only, that's my mama's birthday's Valentine's Day.
Now, I understand that there are people that body shame and there are people that get on her. Hell, I've even said some stuff about her. But you guys have to understand that when I watch someone being taken advantage of, and I watch this woman belatedly treating people like complete crap, she doesn't deserve my respect. She doesn't deserve anything nice to come out of my mouth. Okay. I could see if she wasn't doing the things that she was doing. But come on now. Come on now. You can't possibly tell me that you watch this woman and honestly say nothing she's doing is bothering you. And people say, well, why don't you just mind your business? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm all in it now. I'm not going to mind my business. And neither is anybody else that's on this platform. We're not going to mind our business because it's wrong. And if you don't think it's wrong and you don't get just as upset about this stuff as we do, then that's your problem.
Stay piggy. And you're the one, and you're the one that truly helped me, and my mom loved watching. A few times I was ready to break, but you, that night of show, said same thing that happened to me. Aw, Peggy. It's home, guys. She's Pauline. She's gonna be. Well, she can't. She'll be the one that have to give me away. I don't know, Kathy. I ain't worried about the carrots. We should tell my mom I miss her so much. Sorry, guys. Let's change the subject about that. Go.
That's what she does a lot too. She'll get mad and want to change the subject and start blocking people, because she can't lie anymore about the situation. Whatever the situation is, she can't lie anymore about it. And the more she talks, the more she's telling on herself. So she needs to just end the conversation about it altogether because she knows she's getting caught up.
Oh, little CMC rock stars. I do a little bit of everything, Sheila. Yes, Melanie, and that my appointment is so far out, I'm upset. It don't bother me though. It don't. It really don't bother me. Exactly, Kelly. They're dead to me. Miss Christine Hester, have a good day.
Now, this Trisha lady is trying to tell CMC that I guess some lady is trying to teach her about the different things about the rosary, not being mean, but CMC is taking it as they're trying to tell her what to do. That's another thing y'all got to understand about CMC. She don't want nobody telling her nothing, no matter if it's advice or not. She wants to do what she wants to do. And if you have advice about something that she's doing, she's going to take that in a negative way every single time because she's narcissistic. So she feels that everything she's doing and saying is right. And that's it. That's the only way it's going to be. So your opinions and your advice and all of that, that means nothing to her because she's taken that as you're trying to run her life or you're trying to tell her what to do. And it's the complete opposite.
Hey, girl. You forgot to send me those names you wanted me to look up. Oh, Tina, I will do that when I get time. Guys, I told you, I am a busy person now. I know, like I am. Oh, I know that, Robin. I know what a rosary is, and I know what it means.
Well, see, that's the point because if you did, you wouldn't be wearing it, especially not being Catholic. Just saying.
The ring on my necklace is my mother's wedding set. I wouldn't take nothing in the world for them.
I promise you, this money stop coming through. She lose her monetization and she ain't got no income from internet. Those rings will be the first thing pawned.
Yes, he did, Victoria. No, I didn't take pics. No, I didn't film it. He asked me not to.
But that's a lie because you said you have it on video that he proposed to you. Now you're saying you don't have it. Gotcha.
Come on. Go on, Tracy. Go on.
People are such lawless. Can't believe some of the things I see people saying here. Alexis, just stick around. They wish death on me, my mom, my kids, my whole family.
That is a whole lie. Let me get my phone. Let me get my phone. Hush. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Rusty. I'm scared to dog. Bye, baby. Love you. Rusty's telling you bye too. Y'all, Rusty's been doing this every night when he goes to work. He has you hear him? He starts this little conversation and he starts barking real weird and like he's trying to tell him bye. Then when he comes home in the morning, he does the same thing. Like he's trying to tell him bye. Um, anywho, so who wished first off? I ain't never ever seen anybody wish death on her kids at all. Not even the troll groups. I've never seen nobody wish death on her mother. Not even the troll groups. I've never heard from myself anybody wish death on her and Ed. She has said they have a couple of times, but I've never actually seen it for myself. So anybody else, I'm looking at my phone now. Anybody else in this chat ever, even with the troll groups that are running around here messing with people, anybody ever seen or heard anybody wish death on these people? They're making you bark. Oh, my bad. I said making you bark. Making the dogs bark. I haven't either. Now, saying things like if she doesn't stop doing these drugs, she's going to overdose herself or whatever, that's not wishing death on her. Because to be honest, It seems like the haters are the ones that care more about her life than her supporters do, because they clearly see that she has a problem, yet they're steady enabling it, steady giving her the money, buying her the items to sell for money and things like that so she can continue to use these drugs. Meanwhile, the haters are the ones trying to bring awareness to this, that she's going to harm herself. Like, it's inevitable. It's either jail or the grave, one or the other with an addict. So if you don't get clean. So I mean, but she's her being a narcissist makes this all worse because she thinks that she has full control over this addiction, and it's not going to take her life. She's not going to get put in jail for it. She's better than that. She's not like anybody else. Nothing's going to happen to her. Anything can happen to anybody, you know? Right. Nobody has, I've never ever seen anybody or heard of anyone wishing death on these people. She makes up these lies to try to make things, to try to make these people like hate the awareness pages. She mixes the awareness pages up with the troll pages. She knows good God doggone well who doxed her friend the other day. That was a troll page. She knows that. She knows that they're the ones doing that, but she blames it on the awareness pages and says that they're doing it or that the channels are doing it, and we're not. Yeah, she said Shane Coyle threatened Ed. No, he did not. Because if he did, she would have shown it. She says she had it on video, right? On recording, right? Yeah, she never played it. Right. And she really pushes that narrative that we're these horrible people. And then when they do finally see the light and come over and get to know us, they're like, whoa, you're nothing like she said. Because we're not. Oh, Lord. That's all I want to know. Okay, I'm putting my phone back up.
Whole family. I've took it for 7 years. I just ignore it. See, that's the difference, is that you love it and don't care about the price tag. That's true love. And then you have these people who are all about price tags. That's not love at all. Exactly.
But see, people are not. Stop, Nina. Y'all, Nina is chewing on my. She's trying to tear this blanket apart. Now she's biting my wrist. What do you want? What? Stop it. Stop. You want timeout. She's trying to get my attention. That's just it. Now, for me anyway, I'm not talking mess because of the price tag. Like I said, I got mine from Kmart. Okay. Um, I didn't have one at first at the very beginning, period. So when I got engaged, we got tattoos. We didn't even have a ring. I don't care about a price tag on a ring. My wedding was at the courthouse. Do you hear me? I did not want a flashy wedding. I did not want a big white dress. I did not want all of that stuff. I wanted to just go in, get it out the way, and go back home. But the reason people are talking mess about this whole engagement thing is because it's all a lie. She's not engaged. She took her money, was at Walmart one day, and just happened to buy this ring because she liked it so she could pretend that they're engaged. And he probably don't even know. He probably didn't even know about the engagement up to this point. Plus he's already married. Um, but yet she turns around and she hints around that they don't have food and they haven't eaten for days and they don't have this, they don't have that. Meanwhile, she's blowing her money on things like this when she could have bought food. You see what I'm saying? Like that's why we are talking about it. It ain't got nothing to do with if it is an actual engagement and he actually did buy the ring. It's because the price. Heck no, I'm the last one that would ever be materialistic. I can care less about all that. But it's just all a lie. That's the problem.
Big girl. Oh my God. If I ain't got at least 5 carats, then I don't want it. I don't care if mine came from the dollar store. I love it. All right. God
Nina,
dang.
where are lies? Stop, girl. Ow. Ow.
Anyway.
Stop, Nina. Ow. Girl, stop it.
No, here, let me help you out. I'll
Oh,
block you.
crap. My bad. I didn't realize this was
Bye,
down. Nina, you
Sheila.
getting me in trouble.
Have a great night, hon. I hope you find God and get him in your heart because you have an ugly heart. I don't need your preaching. You will be blocked. Thank you guys so much. I know.
Yeah. Apparently, they said that the Walmart confirmed that Ed bought it or whatever, but then they said that the lady who was on the phone call or who was working there was a relative of theirs or something. So I don't know what to believe. He very well could have. I don't know. I see. I don't know. That's the thing. She lies so much that you just don't know. That's why this stuff is so confusing.
Oh, Alexis. Oh, poor thing.
Oh, come on. Yeah, come on. You can do it. Come on.
Then if you're offended, here, let me show you something. See ya. Yeah, so you can. Hang on. There it is.
Sharon, come on. Come
Earlene said, hey, Mom.
on. Hey.
Hey. No, Murad, you're
Thank
blocked.
God. Don't put that down in there.
You're blocked. That's exactly right, Melanie. I'm sorry, Jerry Lynn Franks. I'm sorry. Thank you, Murray. Guys, I did bring some stuff with me. You wanna like stuff that you eat. Thanks, Star. Guys, I can't believe it. People say my knuckles are dirty. They're not dirty. It's the wrinkles.
No, you are white. So you should not have. Thank you so much. 1423 lies and counting. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Welcome, honey. Um, your knuckles shouldn't be dark like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm biracial and I have like spots where they're darker, like my inner thighs and just different places on me that are darker, like the back of my neck and stuff like that. They're darker than others, but the knuckles, I'm biracial and I still don't have dark knuckles and my wrinkles. And I got some wrinkles, boy, on my hands. Say that much. I got some more sausage fingers like she got, to be honest. Um, but I don't see any. No, no, no. That's from the coal and the dirt and the not washing your hands and the build up of residue. Because she's even said herself, down in the south, they don't wash their hands after they use the bathroom. That's what she said. So they don't wash their hands at all. Is what she's saying. Um, but no, y'all, I replayed this part over and over to look at her knuckles, And why don't you just admit that it's because you live a rugged life? Who cares? Like, see, she just lies for no reason. Who cares about your knuckles being dirty like that? Who cares? Oh,
Yeah, my thumb is getting more wood.
oh, I know y'all do. Oh, trust and believe. I know y'all do. I know y'all watch. I'm besides said according to her. That's what she said. I ain't saying no. We beating me up. She Nina, y'all. Nina is trying. She's ow. She's grabbing my bracelets and she's pulling them and trying to pop my arm with my bracelets. She's getting on my nerve. Um, over here breathing all heavy. Arr, arr. Um, see, I don't forgot what I was. See, you are interrupting me, ma'am. I'm supposed to be doing this reaction. Hmm? You want to say hello? Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. You want to talk? Talk. Say hello. Ow. Don't lick my face. She got me. Man down, man down. Ow. Y'all hear her grunting? She's so fat. Quit barking. Sorry, didn't mean to call you fat. She's plumped. Ow. I don't know what her problem is, y'all. She is like legit messing with me. I don't forgot what I was even saying. Let's just push play. Girl, you got me messing up.
My mother's wedding set.
Ow. You are doing the most, Nina. Stop it. I dropped my headphones messing around with you.
Marie said, "Hey, Mama Connie."
Hey.
Carolyn Bradshaw, why are you on here? You're on my live, okay? You're on my video. Oh, Patty, well, we're gonna pray.
Y'all want to hear something real funny real quick about Nina that I've never told y'all? I just thought about it when she just bit me again. I seen her mouth. When she was a puppy, she got into my son's bag of like different markers and stuff like that, and she chewed them. And before we caught her, she had chewed up one, and it just so happened to be a black permanent marker. And ever since then, she has had these big black circles on her tongue. It just stained like that. It's never come off. She's always had these black, like where she was chewing on the marker, it stuck. The vet told us back then that it would go away. It never has went away. My baby still has black spots on her tongue from chewing on a permanent marker. Yes. Weirdo.
Pray in the name of Jesus that you do not have cancer and you're not going to. Laura, oh, how sweet. Thank you. Georgiana, you need to take that to your local county attorney or police station. My mother's rings are around my neck. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Evelyn. Oh, I keep an eye on mine, Carol. Like, I even put a latch on it. Georgiana, take it to your local county attorney, to the police station, and file um uh warrant threatening fearing for your life, and they will take care of that person.
I don't know why she's sending these people off. I don't know. Y'all see the bull crap I'm going through with people messing with my kids and me and everything. Nothing still ain't been done yet. And I got an attorney. There is a detective on it on the some of the reports, and I still ain't been able to get nothing done yet. So you think that you gonna be able to just get something done because somebody inboxed her? Okay. Well, if it happens, let me know who you went through so I can go through them too. Cause nothing's being done. I know who's doing it now, but you know, hey, it is what it is. See, I knew it. Stop it. Why are you barking at me? Y'all, she is getting irritated. She is not used to this. She's used to mommy just laying here watching movies and watching murder shows, petting her belly. She ain't used to me not paying her no attention. What? She is 65 pounds of loving. Ugh. She's huge. Okay, no, we gotta get back to work. We gotta get back. These people need us. Ow! Y'all, she keep catching me, trying to lick me in my mouth. Stop. Okay, here. Come on. Hold on, y'all. She wants to get on this. Uh-oh, y'all. We running out of cigarettes. I sound like CMC now, don't I? We running out of cigarettes. We gonna need a cigarette. We're gonna have to take a cigarette run in a minute.
Something in my ear right
Sure.
Thanks, Lisa. Not yet, Tammy. Yes, Pauline, in the backyard. Jen Grub, look. Look what came in, Jen. I am in love.
Nina says, "Hey, everybody." She wanted to lay on the other side of me on my pillow. So I had to switch the pillow around and put it underneath the other pillow that she sleeps on because I'm tired of changing this pillowcase every day. But that's all she wanted. She was trying to jump.
Good, Jen. Good.
She
Girl.
was trying to jump over my back, so she was biting me in the process, trying to get over to the left side of me, which blocks her from the window being open, blocks her from the fan, and it puts her right here to where her head is now on my laptop, and she's on this side of me underneath on the pillow, and then my body is leaned up against her. That's where she likes to sit. But I wouldn't let her for the longest because of her leaky vagina, and she won't keep a diaper on. So I wanted to keep her dedicated on a blanket down at the other end of the couch. Well, now it's not like that anymore. So now she's able to get back over here. But that's all she wanted. She laying here. She'll be snoring in a minute.
Growing fat as a mud turtle. My mom doesn't
Right.
have her wedding.
Right. You know, that's somebody else had said that fake name. I don't know. I don't even know where I seen it. It was a screenshot somewhere. She's in love with the idea of being engaged and married. She is not in love with it. And as far as, you know, what it what being married entails, you know, submitting to your husband and being a wife and compromise and communication and, you know, all that. She's just in love with the idea of being able to show off a ring versus the fact that of getting married itself.
Wedding dress. My mom got worried in a blue and white dress. Like it wasn't even a wedding dress.
Same here. Same here. I got married in a summer like a summer
Jess on the
spaghetti
hill.
strap thing.
And when a man in the 80 got married,
You got black was the blue and white dress.
One of
my
your
brother's
daddies.
daddy.
One of your daddies.
I'm telling you, Georgiana, if you don't take that to the county attorney and your police station, you girl are crazy. Jen, Lord, Jen.
All right.
I'm kind of glad my fingers swell because it keeps it on there. Thank you, Rena. What, Trixie? Come on, my lady. Hang on, guys. I need to find my journal book. I need to find my glue for my teeth. Thank you, Evelyn. We definitely do makeup tomorrow night. Good Lord's will. Let me glue my teeth down, guys.
And if I'm not mistaken, I
Oh,
don't
May, you
believe
can't
she
eat this
did.
glue.
In that bag, comes the horse.
Oh.
She's not putting glue in her mouth. She's opening up a pill bottle. Or closing a pill bottle.
Eat it there, mate. Eat that glue there.
She will.
All right, she will.
I don't think that's the only thing she was doing. There was some other action going on, but who knows with her. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Steve, don't send me nothing. Well, Ashley, what are you asking for them?
Y'all cat is in heat again. Just FYI. She running around here roaring, looking for a man. So just FYI. She'll be getting fixed next. Just doing one at a time. But in the meantime, we gotta listen to this hornball walk around here yelling at everybody.
Awesome, Christy.
Come on, Molly. Come on.
She is fat as a mud turtle. Pauline, I don't like though. Come on, Sharon.
Aw, what happened?
Dottie had May down eating her up, Mom.
And you just sit there like,
Yes, I'll be doing makeup tomorrow in
what is
support of
wrong
you
with
guys.
this lady?
Happy birthday to you.
Lord, no. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Maybe it's a turtle she found in the mud. I don't know.
No, we have not set a date yet. There it is, baby. Georgiana, you don't need to tell them everything you know, honey.
These people steady in the comments asking for her to sing happy birthday. Let me get my cursor ready to hit this mute button. Oh crap. No.
It's fine now. I got the splitter out myself. Patricia, I know I have. Listen here, lady. I will wear my rosary wherever I take an ocean, okay? If you don't like it, leave.
Now, she thought then all of her supporters were going to agree with her, like they typically do.
How about that?
They typically stick up for her. They typically, when she's doing completely wrong to people, they're just as, never mind, and they stick up for her. Well, she thought that's what was going to happen around this whole rosary thing, but it's not, because as the live goes on, more and more people are telling her how wrong she is, and yeah, you'll start seeing. I sound like her, don't I? And yeah.
1 second. You got any scissors, Mom? Let me borrow them.
And people in the comments steady asking, when's Bible study? When's Bible study? Remember, that was supposed to happen at the first of the month, remember? At the first of the year, I mean. That ain't happen. Ain't never gonna happen. This mother F ain't about to do no dang on Bible study. Ah. Those are pills. Hold on. Those are pills. Lady, you ain't slick. Let's rewind that.
Okay.
Why you asking for scissors to just watch? Listen. See if y'all hear pills too.
You got any scissors, Mom? Let me borrow them.
There she goes taking a drink. Popped her pills.
Is that far roaring like that?
Why does she do this every live? Does she really think she's being slick? Now, I don't know if you guys watched her today or not. I think it was today. See, I get my days mixed up with her. But she was about to take an ibuprofen, right? And she showed the pill and said, look, it has IB such and such, you know. So if she's taking something legit, she's going to show it because she knows she's being accused of buying prescription pills and, getting high off of them. Why did you need scissors to take pills? See, she was trying to throw them off by making them think she was doing something else with some scissors, but in all actuality, she was popping her goddamn on pills. I mean, you heard it. You heard the pills. You heard her put it in her mouth. You heard her taking the drink. You heard her closing the lid. Especially those of us that have been on pills, we know. I could tell you the sound of a pill from anywhere. And a pill bottle. She was taking pills. She didn't show none, did she? Nope. She made it seem like she was doing something with some scissors to try to throw it off because she can't let nobody know that her and mama over there popping pills.
Cat, Mom. God, Mom, look what happened.
What could be, if what could be a pill that she has troubles breaking in half, um, on her own, so she needs scissors to try to cut it. Because if you're a current or recovering pill addict, you know that breaking those pills in half, even the pain pills, the Xanax, or whatever, if it's a narcotic pill, when you break it in half and take the two halves at once instead of just taking it whole, it actually gets in your system quicker. Um, and it does make it a little bit stronger. It doesn't last as long, but it does kick in a little bit quicker. And anybody who's a pill addict or recovering pill addict knows out of habit, I would break all of mine in half. It was just out of habit. I always broke mine in half because it was stronger that way. But, bro, what could have been?
I wiped the table and look what that was on my hands. What is
That's
it?
something that Bella's probably put on there.
Her mother is very aware of the addiction because her mother has the addiction too. Because, like I said, her mother was buying the pills that day when they were in the car. That guy never even acknowledged CMC. He went straight to her mama, did the transaction. You heard the pills being passed, between the two of them, and that was it. So her mama is buying the pills and has her own dealers too. But her mom is also prescribed them because, like I said before, guys, you can be prescribed these medications and still be an addict. I was prescribed them for my lupus, but I was still an addict, and I will always be considered an addict because of me overtaking them and buying them on the streets and the crazy mess that I did to get the money for them. So her mother is very aware, and her mother doesn't correct her. Her mother doesn't try to guide her down the right path, regardless if her mom's doing it too. Like, you never hear or see her mom being a mother to her. Never. Like, my mom is constantly telling me what to do, constantly trying to, guide me in different directions. And I'm almost 40 years old. I've never seen her mother her. All I've seen was her baby her and her lie for her and her play the little games that she plays to get over on people. My mama would never.
Block them. I'm propping up that.
Oh,
Choose that.
yeah.
Oh no. I hope we do get more snow, guys. I hope we do. I hope.
Um, I just looked at my phone and caught the comment. So if I don't catch your comments or read them, it's not that I'm ignoring them, guys. I just grab a comment and say something about it, and then I put my phone back up. But a weed grinder, it's a little device that, because when you buy marijuana, it typically comes in a clump, like one big hunk. Like, it's not all grounded up. Um, so you typically, to smoke it, it has to be grounded up, right? The plant has to be grounded down so you can put it in a hitter or uh, a stick or whatever. Um, the grinder, you put the marijuana inside of this little handheld device thing, and you grind the weed down. That way it crumbles it up and it grinds it down into a smaller, I hope I'm explaining this right, to a smaller texture, or whatever. I don't even know if I'm even saying this right. um that breaks it down to where it grinds it up and puts it in smaller particles or whatever so you can smoke it. Because usually when you buy it, it comes whole, like it all comes stuck together like a little plant. Um, so you got to break it down. Now you can grind it, you can break it down with your fingers too. But if it's really sticky, it's better just to use a grinder. Yeah, it makes it fine to where it's easier for you to smoke it. Yes, you could grind the stems too. You're welcome, baby. Yeah, exactly. Cotton talk like a pencil sharpener. Yep, kind of the same idea. All right, let's keep going.
I hope we get a foot. Yep, spending the night with my mama, guys. It's much needed.
So you get engaged. Your man just did this whole, went all out to and proposed to you, and the same night you get engaged, you're spending the night at your mama house. Man, let me what it is and stuff like that. I would have never got married. There would have never been I would still be a single woman to this day if that would have happened, if I'd have did that.
Got her red.
Yes, ma'am. I love spending the night with my mom.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Huh?
Look at those over my chair.
Look at him,
Please
Mom.
stand by, help her up.
Right. That's just like right, Janet R. That's just like when she says, I don't go live on the weekends, guys, because I need my time spend time with my family. But then she's live every single weekend trying to get money from these people one way or another. But yet she uses that time to spend time with her family, but then she still goes live.
I'm sleeping and I can't hear you. Put the job. Let's put that down in pipes.
Mom, you better be careful. You'll burn us down here.
Oh Lord. We're already at about 3.5 hours on our live. We got about another hour or so left of the video, so we're actually doing good. If you guys are new here, our lives are typically no less than 6 hours, because we do talk a lot. Primarily, it's me talking, but I feel like I hear you guys talking. To be honest with you, like when I read your comments, I feel like I'm listening to you. But because I have to pause this every so many minutes because of the Fair Use Act, um, that's what kind of drags it out. And with me having ADD, I get off track like I'm doing right now. So bring it back, Carrie. But we just have random talks in between these because this is not just about the scammers. This is about you guys too. So if you guys are talking about something and I catch the comment, we talk about it, right? Education is very, very, very important to me. So, regardless if I'm educating you on this or something else that I'm familiar with, and if I'm wrong, I want you to correct me and educate me as well. So, the lives are generally really long, but when you're actively in the live watching it with us and you're communicating with us during the live, I swear to you, it does not seem like it's that long. It to me, it seems like we've been on here maybe an hour, but we've been on here 3.5 hours. It does not seem like it's that long. And shout out to the replay crew, the people that watch this after the live is over with. Shout out to them, most definitely. Um, but yeah, so if you're new here, just go ahead and take a seat. Go ahead and hang out. Go ahead and talk. You'll be here for a while.
Lord God, I don't want a house fire.
Go down. Is Trixie still
Hey
outside?
guys. Yeah, I guess.
Oh no, Scammy's Amazon returns. That's horrible. I am so sorry to hear that, baby. Oh, good gracious. I thought my mom took a lot after my brother died because she's seen my brother, like he got shot across the street from my parents' house. So she's seen him after he was shot and everything. Um, she still, I mean, it's always going to be there. Obviously, I mean that's her child. It's been many many years. But I think 17 years. Yeah, 17, 18 years. It's been 18. No, my daughter just turned 19, so it's been 18 years. Yeah. Um, because she was one when it happened. But I thought what she took was a lot. She takes four she takes 1 milligram Xanax 4 times a day. I would be knocked. Like I would never be awake. I would always be sleeping. But she's been taking it for so long that it doesn't make her tired like that. She actually needs it to function because her anxiety and her it's so bad that she from my losing my brother that she has to have that. But things don't normally stress her out either though. It's just if she is like if it's his birthday and she's just in her thoughts or whatever. So just to be proactive, she doesn't stop taking it even though she feels like there's days where she doesn't need it because then she'll have to go through that cycle again of getting used to it, being tired and having panic attacks and all that. But I thought what she took was a lot. Goodness gracious, that's a lot. I would be knocked. Heck yeah, Rolling Stone. They gave me one at the hospital one time. And I tell, matter of fact, it was just recently, it was just about a month or so ago. They gave me a half a dose, but it wasn't Xanax, it was Ativan. But even still, because I was having a panic attack. Boy, I'm telling you, by the time I got done with there and went home, I was knocked. Like, I don't see how I don't like anything that makes me tired. That stuff knocked me on my behind. Yeah, we could tell when my mom doesn't take hers. Yep, sure can. You're absolutely right. Oh, the bars, that's a lot too. Ooh wee. But I guess once your body gets used to it, especially if you need it, it definitely makes a difference. You're not taking it to get high. You're taking it to actually fix yourself, you know? I bet, Regina, I wouldn't have either. I wouldn't remember nothing. No, I mean neither itchy cooter pie. I'm out. Like I'm out of it. Because I've taken them, you know, I've obviously I was on pain pills. So being in that world, I mean, you run into multiple different types of pills. And I've taken Xanax. I've bought them off the street before and taken them if I'm, you know, going through like a withdrawal day, like I can't find any pain pills. So my anxiety's up, but I want to make myself sleep until I can get some, or, you know, y'all know current addicts recovering, y'all know how that goes. Um, and that would knock me, like knock me out. I cannot. But most definitely, if you need it, most definitely take it, you know, because, and see, that's the thing. There's a stigma on narcotic pain medicine and anxiety medicines that if you are on them, you're automatically considered an addict. But that's not the case. People like CMC are who keeps that stigma going. And people like me, I was abusing them, keep that stigma going. I was prescribed them as a, you know, and so I was able to cover it up a lot easier. But, you know, because I abused them, I'm considered an addict. And when people look at, like, if you tell somebody, oh, I'm on Norco or I'm on Xanax or I'm on this, I'm on that, the first thing that comes to their mind is you must be an addict. But that's not the case. These medicines are there for a reason, to help people. They weren't intended on people to abuse them and just use them to get high. So no, not everybody who takes these are addicts at all, you know, and it's just the people that obviously she's not prescribed them at all. She's buying them on the streets to get high. People like me who were prescribed them but overtake them because you're trying to get high, you know. So yeah, it's definitely not everybody's addicts for sure.
I'm a coming, sissy. Come on.
Rolling Stone. Here come that cat. Here come y'all cat.
Yeah, mom's got it 257,000 degrees in here tonight.
What, Chloe? Round round. I don't know what she doing, y'all. She never said. Not that I heard anyway. What, mama? Come here.
Told you,
You know
Josh,
what? You bet
come
not.
up here.
You bet not. Trying to climb on my curtain. Just washed it. Bet not
Hang
touch
on a
it.
minute, guys, and I'll be done.
What? What? Rare. What's the matter? Your little boyfriend back outside?
They won't do nothing but sit the damn house.
Her little boyfriend been over here early. Was over here earlier.
Hang on a minute, guys.
Rare. Okay. All right. That's what I was thinking. Is she rolling up some marijuana? But I don't know. Is she rolling a cigarette? Or is she rolling weed? This is the long live that I kept pausing. I kept walking away from because it was irritating me so bad after she popped those pills. I was getting so irritated. I just let it play and
Hi,
walked off.
Janet from Cleveland, Ohio.
So I missed off and on through this, but I don't know if she ever actually said what she was doing or not.
I love
And I
when you get.
smoke weed, so I mean I can't be a hypocrite and get on her for smoking weed. But what I can say is it is illegal in the state of Kentucky. It's very legal where I'm at. It's so legal we can actually carry it here in Illinois. But like on us, as long as it's in a smell proof container and you're not actively high when you're driving. It's kind of they treat it just like alcohol. You got to be 21. It has to be closed. You can't be high while driving. Similar to alcohol. But my problem with the whole weed thing with her is you got money to go buy weed all the time, but you ain't got no money to buy food for you and a grown ass man who also has an income. That's the problem. That's a huge problem.
When you guys tell me where you're just from and stuff.
See, she knows people are out here doxing people's information, stalking them, their families, their children. She knows this. So she is steady trying to ask these people where they're from, steady trying to get them to come up on live with her to prove who they are, steady getting mad if they come on using fake profiles. I mean, because she's selfish. She don't care. It's all about herself. She don't think about other people and how they're going to be affected by supporting her. You know what I mean? And they shouldn't be messed with because they support her. I totally agree with that. People can support who they want to support. It shouldn't be a matter of, oh, if you support this person, we're going to stalk you and your family. Like, no. I mean, you got people running around this CMC stuff who are dictators and they want to try to run some stuff and control some stuff. Like they just own this shit. And no, it shouldn't be like that, but it is. Okay. And if you really don't want these people to be harassed and stalked and messed with, then why are you steady doing things that is giving more information about who they are? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's why I will never, ever put Exposure Room on Facebook because I already know people would love nothing more than to mess with our supporters because they have nothing else to do, especially when she's in jail or when she stops scamming. They have nothing because she's been their entire life for years. So they have nothing else to do. So they're going to switch their gears and go to somebody else that they can make up lies on. Um, but that's one of the main reasons I won't do that. Because if I put Exposure Room on Facebook, we'll have double the amount of followers that we do on YouTube because it's really hard to get followers on YouTube because a lot of people aren't used to YouTube. They don't know how it works. I didn't even know YouTube had all these different types of content before I came over here. Had no clue. Um, but Facebook is so much bigger and there's so, many more people on there that our following would be really, really high. And that will make them jealous, even more jealous, to where they would, want to sneak in the groups or whatever just to mess with people. So I can't do it. I can't put y'all in that. Um, but she don't care about these people, man. Thank you, Renee. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Arrest you for less than an ounce and I hate it. Oh, wow. They need to just legalize it everywhere, to be honest. Like, I don't even see why it's still illegal anywhere. It doesn't make any sense.
Damn, boys. I can't hang on to nothing no more, and it's that arthritis.
Here she go. So your arthritis is that bad to where you can't even hold on to stuff. No, that's just because you're clumsy and you're high. But yet you for the past few days she's been outside in the freezing cold for hours at a time with it raining, snowing and everything else and had no issues. Now when people were bringing it up to her, she would say, "Oh, yeah, my back hurts, but that's it." No issues, but your arthritis is so bad you can't even hold you can't even hold objects. Now your mama's is that bad, but you don't even have it. But she's trying to mimic everything that goes on with her mom. That's how she gets some of the information that she has. But apparently she didn't Google it enough to know that the cold weather, especially as cold as it is, does not help RA. It makes it way worse. Like way worse. So come on now, make it make sense, lady.
Ah, Odie. Here's Otis, guys. Hi, Bobby. What you doing? Otis. Odie. Otis. Odie.
That dog
Look
look like,
at
what do
him,
you
guys.
want?
Him's old. Trixie. What you doing?
Them dogs, she bothering them dogs. They do not be bothered with this lady.
Our Sharon, she just goes around and round and round in circles. That's Dottie, mate. You're my mate. She's the one that sits up like.
And I bet she still has Bear and Carl outside in the freezing cold because they got fur. They're not, first off, they're not huskies. They're not built like a husky. Huskies, yeah, huskies don't want to go inside. They still have to go inside at some point because obviously, but she feels because Bear and Carl have fur that they should be fine. They should be fine to be sitting outside in the teens or lower with it snowing and raining with no shelter, nothing to keep them warm. Why did you even get these dogs? Why? It's like her town, especially her town, and what I've been gathering the entire state on top of that, they look at dogs as objects. Like the authorities. They look at them like they're just objects. They're not family. And so every time someone gets called out there about her dogs, nothing's ever done. And I don't understand that. I don't understand that these dogs are not being taken care of. They eat cat food for crying out loud. And she puts the food on the ground and makes them eat it that way and leaves them outside in the freezing cold. That poor bear just cries and cries and cries. And he's always biting her. And she wonders why he bites her. He don't like you. Let me quit talking about that because that really, really bothers me.
Like a human. That's
Huh?
Dottie.
What? Oh, I didn't even see it. Y'all had what? Okay. Right here?
Uh,
Right here? Right here? Okay. Okay.
damn, boys. I can't hang on to nothing no more, and it's that arthritis.
And those blue pills must be what she took
Odie.
while she was live
Here's
a few
Otis,
minutes ago.
guys. Hi, Bobby. What you doing? Otis. Odie. Otis. Odie. Look at him, guys. Him's old. Trixie, what you doing? Our Sharon, she just.
Yep, right here. I thought it was more towards the end. But y'all see, if those of you who haven't seen it, you see those? It's a pill bottle with no label, for one, which is a huge indication that she bought them off the streets because you don't want to walk around with somebody else's pill bottle because that is a federal crime. You get in a lot of trouble for that. So we would take the labels off the bottles. Um, and those pill bottles are blue. This is the still shot of the picture that was going around at that time. This was on the 12th. This was 7 days ago. That was going around like the awareness pages and stuff. Um, but I guarantee you, those are the pills that she was just popping. Now, it looks like it could be Klonopin. Um, She does take Xanax and Klonopin or benzos just like that. It could be anything, actually. It could literally be anything. There are so many pills that it could be, whether it be opiate, the benzo, Adderall, whatever. It could be anything, but it's most definitely a narcotic, whatever it is. She's definitely using it to get high because she has it in the bottle with no labels. Plus, gabapentin does not come in round circle blue pills like that. Now, she said over and over again that the only thing she's prescribed is gabapentin, which she's not. We all know she's not, but that's her story. She's sticking to it. So when upon asking, even her supporters asking her, what were those pills if you're not buying pills on the streets? She gets mad and blocks them. And then she made the comment, you got proof to me what those pills are. Prove to me what they are. If she was prescribed them and those were a legit medication, she would have shown that she was prescribed them and shown what they were because she wants to prove that she's right. So whatever they are, she's getting high off of them, and probably, like I said, that's the bottle that she just picked up a few minutes ago when she was popping the pills. It could be anything. Yeah, it could be raw. It could be anything. Yep, it's in like a cylinder bottle. You're right. But whatever it's in, it ain't got no label on it. It ain't hers, and it's a narcotic. So at the end of the day, y'all, she lying. Yes, that's exactly what Klonopin looks like. When I was in rehab, the second time when I was in rehab, that's what they gave me to, go through the withdrawals. So it could be anything. It could be anything. It really could be anything. So we don't know exactly what it is, but like I said, what we do know is that she bought them off the streets. They're a narcotic of some sort, and she's mad because she got busted yet again. This is the exact same thing that happened when she was on TikTok that one day when she flipped the camera over and showed those little 4 white pills in the baggie. And those were identical to hydrocodone, the pain pills. Identical. And she tried to lie and say they were gabapentin. But then the next day showed one of her gabapentin that she had, which was a big hunky pill. That was not the same pill that was in that baggie. And even if it was, they don't prescribe pills in baggies. It comes in a bottle with the label on it. So
He just goes around and around in circles.
look, see how she's trying to, you see? You see? Now, if she was not trying to cover up something or hide something, why is she trying to put her foot over that bottle? She's realizing that, they might be able to see that. I don't think she realized that they did show as much as they did until after the fact. But why is she trying to cover it up if it was something legit that she was supposed to be taking? Now, based on the amount of pills that are in there, depending on what they are, that's a good $200-$300 at least worth of pills in that bottle. Because narcotic pills, whether they're pain pills or benzos, they're a lot of money. I mean, you could pay a good $15-$20 per pill for a pain pill on the streets. I'm not too familiar with the benzos, like the Xanax and stuff, buying them on the streets because that wasn't my choice, like drug of choice. But I've seen people pay $5-$10 a pop, depending on the milligrams of them. So, and maybe even more. Hell, I don't know. But I do know that these pills, buying them on the streets, are very expensive. That's why people that got hooked on prescription pills from like a surgery or something like that, that's why a lot of them end up on heroin because it's cheaper. So buying prescription pills on the streets it's a lot. That's her $200-$300 a day habit because not only are they expensive now, when you're an addict, your tolerance is high, so you need to consume more in order to get the effect that you're looking for. So she can take up to 5, 6, 7 pills at one time and do that repeatedly multiple times a day. So
That's Dottie Mae. She's fat. You're May. She's the one that sits up like a human. That's Dottie. Happy birthday to you. Happy.
yep, Expensive, man. I'm telling y'all. Exactly, Grim Creeper. And when you're fainting and the dealer knows that you're withdrawn and that you really, really need them, they will charge you as much as they can because they know you're going to pay whatever they decide to charge you just so you can get them. I've paid for a Norco one time. I paid $20. 20 for one pill per pill. I bought 10 of them because I was going through withdrawals. I didn't have tramadol, which was my drug of choice. I couldn't find any. And the person I went to knew I was withdrawn because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning and I had been looking all night, couldn't find any. And so he knew. He knew that I was fiending for him and he charged me $20 a pill. What he said was is that he had him held for somebody else. So if I wanted them, then I'd have to pay more than what they were offering, which I knew was a lie. I really didn't care. I just wanted them because I was not going to keep being sick. By this point, I was sick. So yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
No, I just lost that now. Really? Hang on, guys.
Oh, does it, Deborah? Well, yeah. The vet medications, they come in different color bottles. Nina's, her antibiotics are in like a greenish, bluish, like maybe like a teal, like a dark teal type of color. But those pills in that bottle were blue. Not the bottle, the actual pills themselves were blue. But even if they were the dogs or whatever, she would have said something about it after the fact, after that picture started going around of the bottles. But even just now, she was trying to cover them up because she didn't think anybody had seen them yet. Just like a couple days ago, remember when that person, the guy pulled up in that white truck or van, or I think it was a truck or whatever. Well, when she came back on, she paused the live, and when she came back on, she asked if we heard anything, if we heard their conversation. But oh well, if we did, it doesn't matter because she didn't know if she had accidentally unpaused it or whatever. I believe that was a drug deal. Can't prove it because obviously she paused it. But I mean, why else would some man be showing up at your house like that?
Back. Yes. Happy birthday to you. Happy sweet birthday to.
She is filling them pills, y'all. So after she popped them pills, see her eyes, see her whole demeanor starting to change. She is feeling it.
Honey, this ain't gonna hurt my finger. I promise you that. Let them talk, guys. I don't care what they say no more.
Yep. Yep. There's all different types of pills that look just like that. So it's
I'm so
definitely hard to
over that
tell what it
stupid
is.
shit. It ain't even funny.
Because the thing about buying these pills on the street is you might have a drug of choice, like a pill that you normally take, but when you don't have it or you can't find it or it's going to be a while, you'll buy anything else that's similar. So another type of pain pill or another type of benzo or something, you'll buy something similar to kind of give you the same effect, but just to prevent you from being sick. So who knows what's in that bottle, honestly.
Really, Susan? That's awesome.
Right. Yep. You're right, Gabby Penn. Even those are labeled. So come on now.
There's just there's pop in there. Some pops I brought.
Yours, Destiny, all your pills coming. Your pharmacy has blue bottles. That's actually, I think that actually be pretty. My medication's come in an orange bottle, but the dogs they've gotten theirs, and Nina's currently on antibiotics now. But theirs like a teal, like a teal bluish green. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a teal, but it's darker. It's more towards green than blue, but it's still kind of that same thing. The bottles themselves. Now the actual pills aren't blue, but the bottoms, the bottles themselves.
Thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you. Mark Andrew, why is everybody telling me that was a lie? Happy birthday to everybody's got birthdays today.
That's another thing. She sits here and tries to call these people out. Like if she sees them in the awareness pages or something, and or whatever, she tries to call these people out and tries to bully these people while live. But yet when someone questions her about something she has said or she has done, they get blocked. They don't deserve an explanation, even though these people, as she has said, provide her income. This is her income. This is the only income she has. To her, they still don't deserve an explanation when she does things, or when something doesn't seem right, or the pills, or not going live when she says she's going to, not doing makeup when she's supposed to, things like that. They don't deserve an explanation. But if she feels that somebody else is lying to her, or somebody else is doing something she don't like, she'll sit here and bully them on live and try to force them to explain themselves. Like, girl, no, if you don't want to explain yourself, you can't make them explain themselves.
Today, guys. She don't live alone. My mom keeps Bella. My brother and my sister-in-law's first kid. Thank you, Susan, so much.
Yeah, she's high. Corey.
Thank you, Beverly. Thanks, everybody.
The dog goes to sleep choosing violence, huh? Right, arthritis. Because you remember when I was talking to A there for a while, she was telling me no, she just goes over there for the court appointed visits and all this stuff. And then I was hearing from other people, even somebody had came on our panel one time and said, well, at one point, uh Khan was raising B at one point, her the little 8-year-old girl. But then A kept, which is the little girl's mom, was saying, no, she only goes over there for the visits. She doesn't live there. I take care of my child, yada, yada, yada. But now she's saying that no, B lives with Khan. So, I mean, her whole immediate family is so twisted anyway, that little girl, it doesn't stand a chance at all. I mean, CMC's mom didn't raise her or her brothers. CMC didn't raise her kids. Her brother is not raising his child. He's never there. He's never around her. They've all said that he never does anything with the kid. CMC's mom does, but not him. So it's like a pattern in this family that they don't raise their own children. But then they try to act like they do. Like, no, y'all don't, none of y'all raise your kids.
Betty Lou, it's going great.
I bet.
I got my ring
And
back today.
you notice, that's what I wanted to point out too. You notice, any of you supporters, listen up. When she pops these pills, whether it's before the live or during the live, she always smokes marijuana around the same time. always. And she makes it known that she's smoking marijuana because she knows that nobody give a crap about her smoking marijuana, right? Because when she starts looking high, she wants that to be the reason why she looks the way that she does.
He got me a rosary I've been wanting. What Ed did.
You see? She tells on herself indirectly. Ed did not buy that. She did. She was at Walmart blowing her money that she don't have to blow while she begging from people in their inboxes, dry begging while on live. I don't got no food. I don't got this. I don't got that. And trying to make it sound sentimental. Regardless if Ed is buying all this stuff or not, y'all still live together, right? Why can't he buy the food? Why is he always buying you extra stuff, but then you got to turn around and beg for money for food? That doesn't make sense. Right, Janet. Right. And people actually are starting to feel sorry for her about that because her supporters are seeing that. They are seeing that she makes up lies to make her situation look better than what it really is. Not to say that it's a bad thing that he's not buying the stuff. I'm just saying. Um and like crying when that girl left. You know, oh, my best friend, but just an hour before that said she don't know the girl in person. She's never had a private, personal, face-to-face conversation with her. But now all of a sudden, that's your best friend. Okay, and you're crying because she left. That makes people feel sorry for her because they see that, and then people actually made posts about it. They feel bad and say, "Oh, she just wants a friend. She just wants to be loved." And no, 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 no. This is all a part of her scam. It's all a part of her BS. She wants this girl to think that she really cares about her and she really, really, loves her and they're BFFs and yada yada yada. Because she's slowly going to use that girl as much as she can. And if she can't get anything out of her, guess what? She won't be her BFF. She's done that with every single BFF that she has had publicly. She has used them until she couldn't use them no more. And then when the relationship between them breaks up, it's always their fault. Oh, they pretended to be my friend. No, you're the common denominator here. Every friend that you get always in the relationship ends the same exact way. They always come forward and say the same exact things. You were using them, only wanted them around for money. Every time they were around, they had to pay for everything. Talk to them crazy, all types of stuff. Crazy. The girl got issues. Yeah, and this time it was the haters' fault because the girl got doxxed. Her and her husband got doxxed. But they did not get doxxed from the awareness pages. You know what I'm saying? They did not get doxxed from any of the awareness pages. These are troll pages. These are pages who can care less either way. But she's going to continue to intertwine the two because she wants people to think that we're all these evil people that just go around doxing people.
Thank you, John Casey. Yes, Cindy, how
Yes, prison time. The girl ended up getting doxxed on one of those pages. You already, I'm not going to say the pages. Her and her husband, their Facebook profiles and stuff were posted all over it. One of the pictures, I guess, had her child in it. Of course, they love doxing kids. They're pedophiles, so they love it going after children. Um, and so I guess I did hear that I guess somebody did reach out to the girl's husband to tell him about her being friends with a scammer or whatever, but I don't know the details on that, so I'm not going to speak on that. But I do know that they did get doxxed. Their information was posted on these pages, or at least one of the pages, and there were people that were laughing like it was funny. Like, you're a grown woman with children and grandchildren, but it's funny that this woman, her child, and her husband get doxxed all because she went to visit her. Just because they support CMC does not mean they deserve to be doxxed. Like, that doesn't make any sense. They can support who they want to support. If they get scammed, they get scammed. All we can do is continue spreading awareness and try to get people to see the truth before they get scammed or get them away afterwards. You know what I'm saying? They don't. So it was not funny. It was far from funny. Like, I don't see what you're not gonna pull up to nobody's house. You're not gonna go to nobody's face. So what is the end game on that? Like, what is the point other than to run people away? The goal is to scare these people away, and that way they don't be around CMC anymore. It's pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic. But she said it was the awareness pages. It was the haters that did it. No, we did not. That was some totally different. Totally different. It was not us.
Items I did after 36 years. I said I'd never be married, but here I am killing it. Engagement.
You're not married. Like, killing it, huh? You're killing it. You're engaged to a married man. Gotcha. Noted. She is high.
Yeah, I actually got the ring. Look at it. Ed picked it out on his own and everything. But now I had to go and tell them what size.
But hold on, let me see.
The first one they sent off to get size got lost.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were about to say that.
So they put that toward this ring.
Oops, just dropped my coffee. Yeah, she claims that the first ring that Ed went and got himself got lost when they went to size it. And then she had to get the second one and get it sized, and it didn't get lost, I guess. Yeah, guys. Oh, that's okay, Mama. Mama's baby girl. It happens. Accidents happen. We don't even, sometimes we do things without even thinking first. But remember, guys, we never want to put anybody's full name in the chat just for anybody else. Not only is it wrong, it's also doxing, and just don't want to be connected to anything like that. But I trust and believe I have said people's names up here without even thinking. I've just said them. I probably said something tonight. Not even thinking, just talking, not even doing it maliciously or with any type of ill intent whatsoever. But just use initials as much as you guys can, okay? Because it is wrong to put people's names in there like that. But you're good, baby.
I haven't said one yet, Cindy Hagens, but when I do, your ass better be there. I love you. I miss you. I miss working with you at McDonald's. Being a star, I'm minding my own business. I ain't worried about what they say.
Now, saying someone's first name is not doxing them, because it could be multiple Cindy's or multiple Amandas or whatever. But putting their first and last name in there, big no no, big no no. If you remember, let's try to just use initials. If you guys are trying to explain something or refer to someone or something like that, but never use first and last names together. Never, ever, 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 ever. But it's all right. We'll get there. We'll get it down.
Say it don't matter if you was just like God. People puts it down and hates on God all the time. But thank God he's a all time forgiving God.
Yeah, using first names is not that. It's not. No, using a first name is not doxing them. It's just when you put the first and last name together, that's identifying information, because you could be talking about anybody with that first name. It's not, and plus you're not doing it with malicious intent. But when you go to put someone's first and last name in there, that's identifying them personally. So either just use first names or strictly initials. And absolutely no children's names. No children's first names, none of that, just initials if we refer to like B or something like that, if we have to refer to them in any way. No children's names whatsoever. Her children's names should never even be mentioned in this chat at all, not even initials, at all.
Thank you, Holly.
Yep, itchy. I thought she was. I thought she was gonna
Guys,
cough
I
up all
don't
her
give a
organs.
shit if it come from a bubble gum machine. See, that's where you all go wrong. You're more worried about how much it costs and all this and that. You don't love your man. You're a fake bitch is what you are.
And your man didn't propose to you, so what's
You're
the point?
absolutely welcome to come, Brianna. Every one of you guys are invited, you loyal people.
Yeah, we'll see when this wedding happens.
Yes, there will be. Yes, there will be.
Now, what happened with her moving out on her own and getting her own place because she can't take his abuse anymore, and he just treats her so wrong, and what happened to all that? Now I know domestic violence victims tend to go back, and they tend to, when things are good, they act, they tend to indulge in that, and when they're bad, but what happened to all the, when she needs money and she needs a lot of sympathy to get that money? That's when she starts talking about how he's abusive to her and he treats her so wrong and all this other jazz, because she needs that sympathy in order to get that money from people. But what happened to that? What happened to her buying her own building and moving out on her own? And now all of a sudden she's marrying a married man, and I'm confused.
Oh,
But
well.
she even admitted that he's not abusive. He treats her perfectly fine. He's only abusive when he's not giving her her way, when he's correcting her on something she did wrong, or when she needs money from these people and she needs to use the situation for sympathy.
And I'm gonna do my wedding in like old rustic barn, like the old rustic barn, like type of. You farty, mom. Mama, farted on camera.
That right there, that made me mad. That made me mad when she did that. That triggered, like, I legit looked and my eyes got super big. Why would you bust your mom out like that? You could have said it was one of the dogs or something. Why would you embarrass your mother like that? This girl.
I did not.
Yes, you did. Thank you, Ashley.
Ice Vixen, I don't know. I don't think any of the state's attorney or anybody's actually watching her, like the lives. Um, I do know that that they got her income. And I do know that child support received some things that they were passing on to the courts about her income. Um, but I don't know. I don't see them taking time out of their day to actually watch her videos, because you would have to watch every video from start to finish to pick up on the different things, because she throws the lies in here and there. But I do believe that they have requested the payout amounts from social media to see exactly how much she's being paid, and that's why it's gone to the grand jury. It's just my opinion. Um, and I don't, there's a part of me that does not believe she'll do any jail time. I think if she's convicted, she'll get like, fines and stuff like that. Um, but at the same time, if they take this as serious as they should, considering the fact that they are now charging her with flagrant support, which is a felony, I I I could see her being doing time because she lied about her income, because she's not reporting her income, and you're messing with the government's money at this point. Um, I can see that happening. I don't see her being locked up just solely because she wasn't taking care of her children, but because she messed with the government's money. So it could go either way. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. One can only hope. But if she is convicted, though, based on Kentucky laws, she's looking at least a year. So fingers crossed.
That's right, baby Lou. I'm a lucky girl to even have that, you know?
And you can tell that she knows it's serious. And, she's gotten away with it for so long, she thought she couldn't be touched. She thought she could just continue to lie her way out of it like she does with everything else in her life because she is getting nervous. Like, she is getting to a point where the more recent lives that she's done, where all she's talking about is religion this, religion that, and crying and, you know, trying to get all this sympathy and act like a child, you can tell she's getting nervous. She's getting really nervous. And of course, it's the hater's fault somehow. Somehow, she can't even take responsibility on her own that she hasn't been taking care of her children. It has to be somebody else's fault. It's the hater's fault that she keeps losing her jobs. Well, no, you lost your jobs because of what you did on your lives. It's her mom's fault because she needed to take care of her mom, or it's always somebody else's fault. And I just really hope that the system holds her accountable this time, because that's the problem. She's never been held accountable for anything that she's done. But I think she's feeling the heat. She knows this time it might be a wrap.
Hey, Mitzi. Oh, I will stream my wedding live. Absolutely. I will, Stacy. See ya. Guys, if you aren't already, please go like and follow the page. Make sure you like it and follow it, because that is where you.
I don't know, Natalie. I really hope that how we read the terms and conditions for that is exactly how we're interpreting it, and it happens, because if her payout is more $7,000 or more at any point, Facebook automatically holds that money to check to see if she owes any government debt, like taxes or child support, student loans, something like that, like a federal debt. Um, and that money goes to the person that they owe the debt to at that point. So I'm really hoping that happens, because if our calculations are correct, her payout for stars in February is supposed to be at least $7,600, because she got part of it already this month from November. Because remember, the 1 million stars that started in November. So between November and December, she got 1 million stars, which equals $10,000. She showed us her payout for January for the November portion of it, which was $2,400, which means the rest of it should be at least $7,600. Plus, she was still getting more stars even after that for a few days until the end of that month, until the end of December. So her payout should be at least $7,000, like way more, but at least $7,000. And I am praying that that happens, because she is screwed.
You will be seeing everything at the proposal, the wedding, everything.
That's what I was. That's what I was trying to say, Lingoff. Thank you for, because I was trying to see how I was going to word it. Thank you for saying that. Yes, she is trying to change who she is publicly, because she wants to put a different image to people. But I mean, you've already screwed up. Plus, this really has nothing to do with the type of person you are online. The bottom line, black and white, you were not paying your child support that you were supposed to be paying. You have been warned numerous times, and you have failed to report your income. So it doesn't matter how she, you know what I'm saying? She could change how she acts all day long online, but she's still screwed.
The proposal is recorded. I just didn't do it live.
See? You see that? The proposal was recorded. She just didn't do it live. How many of you have been watching since the video started? What did she say at the beginning of this video? Anybody want to help me out? What did she say? Like, what would you have to lie about this for? I don't. But this is just more proof that all she does is lie. What did she say at the beginning of this video? Anybody? She said it was not recorded and there were no pictures because Ed didn't want to be on camera. At the beginning of this live. So by maybe 40, 45 minutes ago, on the same exact video, there is no recording, there are no pictures or nothing because Ed didn't want to. Now, there is a video of him proposing to her. Okay, gotcha.
Bobby Brown. She did. I do too, Beverly. Ed said you fart like Ed said you fart like a man. Yeah, like a farmhouse decor. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Mom, if I get married, who will be giving me away? You or my brother?
Probably not Bellazoy. You know, she don't pay me no attention.
I do. I do.
Your uncles.
One of my uncles.
Yeah, anybody give you away if you real daddy.
One of her uncles.
Well, if it's uncles, then there's one uncle I want to give me away. You know that is.
Can too.
But I won't. But I would like for my brother to. Faith, look. Faith, look.
Oh, go lay down.
Look, Faith.
Go lay down, baby.
I love it, girl. Absolutely love it, Faith. I love it so much. I just happened to call. And I said, I'm going to ship my rings in. And I'll be damned. She said, Christopher Collins. She said, size 10. I said, yep. She said, it's here. I said, I'll be right there. My ring, Faith. No, Vicky, I'm not reading over nobody's comments, baby. I swear. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I was talking to Mom about somebody giving me away. But what did you say, baby? Yes, or my boys, Mom? Yes. I would. Then that's the two I want to give me away right there. I mean, yeah. What in the hell was you? What was that? What?
So your kids are your whole world, and you always think about your kids. But not only have you not been financially providing for your children, you got them nothing for Christmas. You were too focused on trying to get you and Ed something for Christmas. Now they slip your mind to walk you down the aisle at your wedding. Like your kids just slip your mind like that. Like I can't have no pity or sympathy for anybody like this. You don't raise your kids, you're a deadbeat. Simple as that. Now there are things that happen. People do make mistakes, but when you make a mistake, especially as a mother, you always you correct those mistakes to where they don't keep happening, right? And even if your children are being raised by somebody else, if you're obligated to financially still take care of them, you do that. Things happen. You may not be able to take care of your kids right now because of your situation. But she doesn't want anything to do with her kids. They take her attention away. They take her money away. They're in her way. She has said so many negative things towards her children over the years. It's pathetic. Like when she told her kids and their mom and dad that they're all dead to her. Like, why would you say that to your own children? So she's pathetic. There's nothing wrong with this woman. She has no illnesses. She's perfectly fine, perfectly capable of taking care of her own children. But because she's not, she can't even, she doesn't even have the, she can't even financially take care of them because she feels like she doesn't have to. She's even told them that they needed to go ahead and fully adopt them so she don't have to keep paying child support. She said because they should pay for those kids. How'd she put it, y'all? She said they should pay for them since they wanted them or something like that. Like, what? So no, I know things happen. I know people lose their kids. Mistakes happen. I know that. But as a parent, you always correct that, no matter if it's in the best interest that they stay with you or not. But this lady, she has said and done way too many things against her children that just that don't set right with me. Like it doesn't. You out here blowing all this money, bragging about what you buying Ed, what you buying yourself, buying all these pills, but you can't even pay 20, $30 a week to keep up with your children. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So I don't want anybody to take it personal because they're going through this type of situation or nothing like that. I am talking about her because a lot of things that she has said and done over the years pertaining to these kids that are sick.
Oh, I forgot.
But she uses them to get money from the followers, like for their birthdays and stuff. She uses them as a way to try to make her look like Mother of the Year, you know. So
My mind ain't but an inch long. It's hard.
I hope they do. Hi, Miranda. Miranda, I love it, girl. I'm in love. Miranda, I never dreamed in my life this would be happening. And I just, I, you know, I'm not one to buy stuff and flash it off. You know what I mean? Like if somebody sends me something in the mail, yeah, I might post it. But that's because they sent it to me because they wanted to. Tina, shut up. You know what? I ain't even gonna block you. I'm gonna leave you here to watch the wedding, okay? Choose John definitely let the boys keep you absolutely safe. Like what was we thinking? I guarantee one of you all was telling me. I don't know. Let me go back up and see.
right, that's what I'm trying to say. She shows no remorse for what happened with her children. You know, I know people personally who have gotten their children taken from them because of mistakes that they've made, and they're a nervous wreck. They are losing their mind trying to do everything they can to correct that behavior to get their babies back. Her on the other hand, she don't care. She don't want them. I mean, the one was born addicted to drugs, and she left that child in the hospital alone to withdraw. And the state got involved, and that's when her kids were taken from her. Like, it's sick. It's just sick. And I never want to speak on somebody else's parenting because everybody parents different. Everybody's situations are different. You know, same thing that happened to one person could also happen to me. So who am I to judge, right? All I'm saying is the way that she's out here trying to use them to get things from people, she also doesn't do anything for them. And she's just selfish. She is a selfish person. And her not paying her child support, she has managed to make people think that it's everybody else's fault. It's the haters' fault somehow that she's not paying it. She pled not guilty. How are you going to plead not guilty when you were the one ordered to pay it and you were the one who hasn't paid it? How is that anybody else's fault? That's your fault. But she can never take responsibility for anything.
Man.
Hush.
Priscilla
Right.
said,
Yep. She said when they were like, well, you're not taking care of your kids. She goes, well, why don't you talk to such and such dad? He's not taking care of them. He ain't paying for nothing. He ain't paying nothing for them. It's like there's no accountability. She feels that she shouldn't have to do anything for those kids because she didn't want them and she don't got them.
Son's giving you away one down each y'all. And Angie, yes. Yes, guys.
Thanks
Right.
for reminding.
She never has even tried. You're exactly right. She's never even attempted to get clean to get these kids. She has never been clean. She has always been on drugs. Always. Just because she may not or may still be on cocaine, she is still popping prescription pills and she's still on anything she can get her hands on.
We weren't thinking. Yes,
See?
absolutely. If
They
they
weren't
will,
think they were
absolutely.
not thinking about her own children. Once again, even her own mama wasn't. Heck, her mama didn't raise her. So, I mean, I'm not surprised.
Family, I see that comment. So on each arm, I know, guys.
Exactly, Itchy. And I am by the grace of God, by the grace of God, with me drinking and then with me popping pills, my kids were never affected as far as like had I CPS or nothing like that, and no crap like that. By the grace of God. I look back and I'm thinking I was driving drunk with them in the car. I was, driving high on pills with them and all this stupid stuff that I did. By the grace of God, I made it out. My kids made it out, and that's it. Never got them taken. But there are people who don't make it out like that. And unfortunately, they do end up in the system. But then you have to make the decision to change for you and your children. And I am extremely blessed with the support system that I have on my family, with my family and my husband, to be able to get over those addictions and be able to continue moving on with my life. If it wasn't for their dad and my brother and my parents, I don't know what would have happened. I have no idea. I have no clue. So, having a support system definitely works, but you also have to want to quit though. And yes, my rock bottom was getting a theft charge. Okay. But you have to want to quit and you have to want to stay done with it. But if you're not learning any lessons along the way, then quitting is never an option for you because you're not being held accountable for anything. And nothing's going to happen to you if you take these pills. So why quit? You know?
It was my babies. And like I said, you'll live with that regret the rest of your life. Even though you did the right thing. Hush.
Yeah, it's supposed to be cold. My kids don't have school tomorrow because it's supposed to be too cold tomorrow. I just seen you guys comment. It's supposed to be way too. I don't know the exact, but I know that they don't have school tomorrow because of it. Let me see. Let's see. Hourly. Oops, didn't want to do that. Let's see. It's supposed to. Well, right now it feels like -7 right now outside. Um, it looks like the highest it's gonna get tomorrow is 12 degrees. No, 14 degrees. That's the highest, and that's the temp. That's not what it feels like. That's just the temp. Because right now the temp is 7 degrees, but it feels like -7 because of the wind. And we're by Chicago, so we get that leftover wind that they got is what I say. But it's supposed to be really windy and then just like extremely freezing cold. So please make sure you guys, if you're in the colder climates, please make sure you bring your pets in the house. If you let them out to use the potty, make sure you bring them right back in. Because like with ours, the longest like like tomorrow, for example, the longest we will allow them to stay outside is 5 minutes tops. Probably not even that. Now, my old lady, she'll try to push it. She'll want to stay out there because she'll want to roll around in the ice or whatever. But because she's dog's crazy. But um please bring them inside. Don't leave them outside. Don't let them out and then walk off and go doing something else in your house. And here it is 10 minutes down the line and, your dogs get hurt. Please bring your dogs in. Don't let your kids outside like that. Make sure you cover their faces, their little cheeks is burned. Even you, make sure you guys are covering yourself. Only leaving that house if you absolutely have to. I mean, absolutely have to. And then if you order delivery from somewhere, whether it be a restaurant or Uber Eats or DoorDash or something like that, make that tip worth it. Make that dang on tip worth it. I get so sick and tired of hearing stories about these DoorDash people who risk their lives driving in sleet, snow, and ice trying to get you your stuff, and then you don't even give them a tip. And if you do give them a tip, it's like $3. Make sure you tip them, please. I just had them deliver some stuff from PetSmart for me, and one of them was a big 40-pound bag of dog food. Okay. And I gave the man $10 because guess what? He didn't have to go. And this was when it was like really bad outside. It was nothing but ice and snow. And it's when we got hit with the storm. I couldn't afford to give him any more. But I mean, he just did all that for me. So please tip people, guys. Please tip them. Don't just think because you're paying the DoorDash it or you're paying the company that you're ordering the food from, oh, that's their tip. No, it's not. They don't get none of that stuff. That's not their tip. They might have an hourly wage, but that's not their tip. Anyway, enough for a rant. Let's keep going.
Sharon, mom's got this glass screen door, and she sees herself in it. But anyway, um, what I done was right, guys. I done the
Yes,
right thing.
yes. What she did was right for her children, but see, she didn't do it. That they were taken from her. She didn't just give them to anybody. They were taken. And yes, that was the right thing to keep them where they're at. Obviously, okay, obviously. But you're still financially responsible for those children. So you aren't financially taking care of them like you're supposed to. So that is not the right thing. But for her to, what she's trying to do is get sympathy for herself. She's trying to make this about her. What I did was the right thing, guys, not because it was the right thing for the kids. Okay. But she's trying to get kudos and a high five and an atta girl for losing her kids. That girl's so high. Look at that face. Ooh.
In the shape I was in at the time, I
And
done the
still
right
in.
thing.
And still in. Let's not forget that. You're still in the same shape.
Thank you, Donna. I do too.
Exactly, Kyra. Tip them, man.
Okay, Thina. All right, whatever. You apparently have been under a rock. Teresa,
Good night, sweetheart.
we're gonna have to find out where we're having it at. I want it in the backyard. There's no parking, guys. There'd be nowhere you can park. Absolutely, Ashley. There will be shot glasses, a mill of yellow. I hope, Maggie. I mean, I don't blame them if they don't want to. Lena, you know what? Goodbye. See ya. Thank you so much, Tina. Can I come to your wedding? Are you going to have a sleepover with Connie? Fun? Yes, I am. Where's the big that pretty ring? Thank you, Connie. I don't know yet. Mom, stop yelling at the dog. Got a lot of viewers. That's just numbers. You know? Hey, Laura, I forgot to blow. But I blowed on the way up. We'll be married 28 years soon. She don't read my comments either, and 10 stars too. Tre-
Yep.
Guys,
See,
Teresa.
and she's trying to. She try. People talk about how they don't. That she don't read their comments or acknowledge their comments, and they send stars and they do this and that, and then hers. I can't catch every comment. But doesn't she say, I'm not like these other content creators. I read my comments. See, I take the time because I actually care and I read my comments. No, she only reads the comments that she wants to read and she only responds back to the people that she wants to respond back to. Because that's basically all her content is just sitting here reading comments. It's not like she's doing anything. It's not like she's actively entertaining them doing stuff. So she's missing the comments. That girl's so high,
Risa,
y'all.
just whatever your name is. I can't see every comment. Facebook filters them. I don't see what you see on your screen. Had a yes in the near future. Nah, Pauline's too small. That's way too small. And that one, and yeah, no. I do, Angie. I do. I do look at them with no regrets and peace of mind. I really do. And for bullying, Vicky wrote. Vicky called me bullying. You're one of the. Okay, block user. Oh, she blocked. She reported his comment. Good job, Vicky. Thank you. Western boots and jean. I got Western boots. I want a dress though, guys. I do. Not like a big old long fancy thing. Like I want like a summer sundress. Brianna, comment a stop sign or just an emoji under.
And then she wants them to pay for it. She wants them to pay for all her wedding stuff. She wants them to pay for her flowers and everything else. She wants her supporters to pay for it because who? Her pay for her own wedding if the wedding happens? Girl, please.
Her and I will. So I went on Facebook today and the right dress was black. It was done in black and silver. It was one pretty. Yes, I saw that, Samantha. I love that. I would do your hair, says Donna. Thank you. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Y'all, she is
Yeah,
zooted.
Lori, when I smoke, that happens. And I'm awake, I promise.
See?
You know.
See? She uses the fact that she just smoked marijuana to look the way that she looks. She's not looking this way just because she smoked weed. She popped pills right before around the same time she started rolling up that marijuana. She had popped those pills. So she needed to smoke the marijuana so she could have an excuse as to why she looks so high.
No, and you guys will know everything.
And her voice is slurred. I smoke weed. My voice is my speech is not slurred when I'm high. That's those pills.
I am shooting for spring. Maybe not this year.
I mean, my eyes and stuff get low, but I don't slur my speech and all that jazz. But that's why she does that. If you notice when she takes pills online, next time you guys see that when she takes pills online, or even if she could have taken them right before the live, but she always smokes around that same exact time.
Mama Owls, look at that room over there, honey. Ain't nothing but owls. Owls on the black shelf, owls on the wall, owls on that. Owls is just hanging everywhere. Just a whole shelf full of owls. Owl, everything.
And that's a damn shame that her mama, with crippling RA, is able to keep her house clean with an 8-year old being there. But CMC can't. And it's just her and Ed there. Now that's messed up.
Here. Like literally out everything.
Yeah, you can
Over
hear the difference in
there.
her voice. Yeah.
Oh, right there. Everywhere.
Awesome, Angela. Congratulations, baby.
No, I've never been married in my life. Never. Never ever. Right,
Right,
Stormy?
Rachel.
I love it too.
Well, she got to make sure she keeps showing that ring, boy. Flaunt it, girl. Flaunt it. I wonder when Ed found out they was engaged. Look, look.
What's that right there?
You say Ed still don't know? He found
Oh
out the
my
day she picked it
gosh.
up.
Please don't tell me I think whatever just happened.
Yeah, I think CMC's just lazy. Seriously, she's just lazy. I'm a hoarder. I hoard
Please
bottles and
stop.
water bottles. Um, and I've always been very open about that. I'm a hoarder with that. It's kind of like I build walls around myself. I don't even know how it happened. It just started happening when I started getting really sick about a year and a half ago. When I got put on medical leave and was home all the time, I just started piling up bottles and all around me on the table in front of me, the table next to me, and just piling it up. And before I know anything, it's all piled. It's hundreds of bottles around me, and I don't even realize that I'm doing it. But the rest of my house is fine. It's literally just right here in front of me and on the side of me where I sit out on the couch. I hoard them. Now, I'm getting myself in a habit of every time I finish a bottle, throw it away. Every time I finish a bottle, throw it away. I got this little garbage can thing right here next to me, and there's a bag on the other side. That way, I'm constantly throwing away, throwing away, throwing it away. So I have no excuse whether I go back there to the kitchen or not. I'm trying to break myself from just stacking them up. But she's definitely just lazy. Yes, empty water bottles. Mhm.
Now,
Y'all, she's so high. She keep forgetting she done showed that thing already, girl. You're making us jealous. Oh, I can't help
you
myself.
know what? I am gonna check up at the Goodwill.
Girl, we done seen it.
I don't
I
understand.
bet those pajamas smell like straight pee. And she does not know about personal hygiene. She already says she don't wash her hands after she used the bathroom, so she probably don't wipe either. Stop, Carrie. Stop. I'm getting tired, so I'm
I
starting to talk a lot.
immediately, you know what you do? Go suck a cactus.
Dang, girl, you high as hell.
Anita, this is the old, like my grandma and grandpa.
She's so high.
Guys, I used to run around that kitchen, and I wasn't that tall.
Oh, she's so high. Her meat wallet? What the fuck?
It's still my same initials. Either way we go, Crystal Collins, Crystal Crabtree. Oh, all right, Trish. Got your dream honeymoon. Bora Bora.
That girl don't even know where Bora Bora's at. She just seen that on Facebook somewhere. My dream honeymoon is
Yes, Vicky, and
rid of
guess
these
what?
kids for a night.
Baby breath flowers grows in the yard. Ed's mom planted them. Yep, I still be CMC. Yes, Angela. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for being here for me, for loving me, giving me thoughts.
She
I
just
don't care if you're
screenshot
here.
that person that made that comment because that's another victim. Depending on what you say in this woman's comments, she knows whose inbox she can jump in and who she can't. So she screenshots them so she can remember who they were. So if you're making comments about, "Oh, I love you," and "Oh, I'm a widow," or "Oh, I'm all alone," or something indicating what she looks for in a victim, she's gonna come and inbox you. Get ready, whoever she just screenshotted.
Here for hate. I don't care if you're here for bullying. I don't care what you're here for, but I will get my message through to somebody. And that just each day I come live, I will get through to somebody, and I will be a better person than I was the day before. I'm busting my ass right now, guys. This is like I can't even
Doing what? What
like
exactly are you busting your butt doing?
I mean I'm talking not even talking about Facebook. Like yeah.
Liar.
I'm not Catholic, guys. I just love rosaries. Sorry. I'll wear it around my neck if I want to.
That's disrespectful.
Kimberly,
You hood
if
rat.
he is, I'll pay for it when I can. If I have to make payments and see that gets done, it ain't no big deal. Why are you trying to make it like it's a secret? And we talked to her, and she says that she has been remarried and that she has no knowledge of you all talking about her on the internet. Now, guys, you can get in trouble for that,
Girl, no, you cannot.
especially someone that never comes on the internet.
Quit trying to show that ring up. That is so annoying. We see it.
Oh my God, Lynn, she betrayed it. Thank you, Judy. Rosa, right? I love to just see it and chill with you guys. Like, what's up, bitches? What y'all doing?
She is
And
zooted.
when I say that, I don't mean like bitches as in a dog. You know, I'm just saying like that's just a word that's made up by men. And
This
yeah,
is this is the woman who said she was giving her life to God. What's up, bitches?
like I don't mean it in no way, shape, form, or fashion. Okay? Yeah, I'm chain smoking, but that's okay too.
But she's high. I remember them days.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Ed got it for me. Not sure.
You know you got it from Walmart, girl.
Got my PJs at the Goodwill. But
That's
this
a
is
lie.
normally a
That's a
branded.
lie. That's a lie. That's a lie because when you got them, you had two different pairs. And didn't she say that someone sent them to her? Remember? She said she said that a supporter sent her and Ed a pair of pajamas because she was had a pair on, and then the other pair she showed and it said men's. Remember? And it was still in the little package or whatever. And she said that a supporter sent her because around that time she was begging for money too. She needed food and all this other jazz. But then she popped up with two pairs of pajamas and she said a supporter sent her and Ed pajamas. So now all of a sudden she got these pajamas at the Goodwill. I mean, you listen to her long enough, supporters, you'll catch her in her lies, man. The truth will always come out eventually. She can't even remember what she told people where she got it from. And I know for a fact they sell these pajamas at Walmart because I've seen them. And they were still in the packages and everything. Not to say Goodwill doesn't sell stuff selling the packages, but she physically bought these pajamas from Walmart. She just can't tell y'all that because that'll be her exposing herself to spending too much of her money while she's actively begging for yours.
If you're talking about Ed, my partner, she is no longer with us. My
What?
eyebrows are thick. Let me.
No, I should have, Rachel. No, I didn't, and I didn't get them because of her. Like I was not about to get no pajamas like her. No, ma'am.
Exactly.
I was gonna get these
Dottie, laying on
these
me.
little snowmen, just the pants that I
Dottie,
seen,
that's
but
my
no,
baby. Her love,
changed my
she
mind.
said. Her does.
Rachel
Her
trying to come for
loves
my
me. She
life.
say, my
Rachel got
sister
jokes.
say, yeah, I love her. I'm like, "Good,
Yeah, she
baby."
wore my yeah to the bus stop. Now listen, I wear pajamas with the best of them. Okay, outside in public, I don't care, but not all the time. Especially wearing the change your clothes every day, please, or every other day, at least. Like, don't. Okay, shut up, Carrie. Just shut up. But I most definitely will wear pajamas outside. Um, if I had to was going to go to bed and I had to go somewhere, or it's in the morning and I have to go somewhere really quick or something like that. But you're supposed to change your clothes, and you're not supposed to wear the same clothes every day faithfully. Yeah.
Good girl. Rosa, you won't believe the people that tell me that. We love you too, Tanya. We love you, each and every one of you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Ice fixing. At least change them. Like
Yep,
I
Dottie.
know they're your favorite pair and all. I can't believe she just said that. She got them from
Mm-hmm.
Goodwill. This lying piece of crap.
In his bed. Barbara, I'm gonna keep that personal on here.
Y'all, she is so hot in pills.
I ain't even gonna block y'all.
She ain't feeling no pain
Now
now.
look, my mate, Dottie. My mate, Dottie.
Her mama got full RA and up doing stuff around her house and being productive.
I will give you
Meanwhile,
flowers,
this
February.
slob
Thank
just sits all
you.
day.
Yeah, anyone who loves dogs and animals is.
Oh, wait.
I'm Lisa from East Tennessee. You have a house. This isn't my house. This is my mother's home, and it's been here ever since my grandma and grandpa was alive, and that's been a long time ago. And all that mascara didn't come off of my eye. I do makeup on here.
No, you
I'm
don't.
not a makeup artist though, by no means. Guys, listen. When a nut job person asks a stupid question, I'm gonna give them a stupid answer. Okay?
I
Yeah.
know you ain't talking about nobody. Oh, Lord. I can't with this chick, y'all.
Thank you so much, Shay. Hey from Goldsboro, North Carolina. Hi, Tracy. Oh, Betty Lou. The memories I've had in this house. Wow, me and Mom could tell you stories for days.
They
And then
worked
I want to
hard.
hang my rosary.
They worked hard for
I
that
thought
house,
about
not you.
going to do it.
Now, look, that's y'all see the color of her eyes? Y'all see the color. You remember that the last time we did a reaction on the color of her eyes? Those pills are they're changing the color of her eyes. That's how high she is. Look at that. There's like nothing there. Like you could just see right through her. Her eyes were just darker. Now you could just see right through her. That's how high she is. Her pupils are so dilated.
Mom, they're trying to say I can't wear a rosary around my neck because it means Catholic. No, it don't.
Yes, it
It's
does.
got simply a cross on it, and then Jesus on the cross. Nowhere on it does it got anything Catholic.
But you got nerve to say somebody else got stupid questions. It ain't gonna say Catholic, you dumbass. I can't with this chick. I can't. Come get y'all friend. Come get y'all friend.
Love it, that's all that matters. People are stupid, Mom.
Girl, I know you ain't. I knew you ain't. Now you can have a rosary, just don't be wearing it like that.
Do I know any haunted stores? No, not here.
Lord,
And my stepdad passed away, guys. I'll show you.
Lord,
Right
Lord,
there.
Lord.
See this hospital bed? From that wall right there, you see that corner right there, that down was his hospital bed. Right where Otis's bed is now. See Otis laying there in his bed? He loves it, guys. Passed away right there. And that's the corner bring him out. Dottie my year. Dottie, her. She bit the corner. She bit him.
Come on, Trix. Come
Whenever he was reaching to get him.
on. Come on,
And
Trix.
do I believe his spirit lives on here? Yes, I do. Because one day my mother,
Yeah,
she
she
went down the
exuded.
holler and she always turns her dryer off if it's on. That she always has. Well, when she come back up the holler, the clothes was out on the floor and the dryer door was open. And no, there's no way that dryer door could have come open. Um, there's just no way. And complete first communion rosaries are never worn, even by Catholics. They're purposely afflicted to Christ. Disrespect the straight givers otherwise. Respect God and hope for your is to work, but you want to understand how you can begin.
Lay down there now.
Okay, guys, I didn't know that. But guys, I'm not wearing it to offend anyone. Like, I'm not hiding nothing.
Oh.
I don't mean to offend anyone. Like, guys, I'm not that person. I just
Good
love them.
grief.
Just love them, guys.
You love
There's my
them,
mama.
but you don't know the meaning of them. You don't know anything about them. So how can you love something you know nothing about? I'm not trying to understand this, but mind you, she said at the beginning of this that she always wanted one. She really, really wanted one, so Ed bought her one. So make sure you guys remember her saying that. I believe it's still on the same live. That she's gonna end up saying something else.
My mama.
As if she ain't been
And
caught up in a couple lies already this live. She said she got her pajamas from Goodwill,
Jump,
which is a lie.
jump, Trixie.
What else? What
Trixie,
else
come
did
on,
she
jump.
say at the beginning? Forgot what else she said at the beginning.
No camera. Jump, Trixie.
What else was the other lie? The pajama one, and what else? There was another lie at the beginning of this. What was it that she lied about at the beginning of this? Y'all remember? What else did she lie about at the beginning? Yeah, the rosary. Yep, the rosary. But there was something else at the beginning. Oh yeah, the engagement wasn't recorded. Right. First she said Ed didn't want it recorded or nothing, and then she said, "Oh no, I got it recorded." Like, oh, thank you, baby.
Come on, Jesus.
Who was that? Thank you, Crazy Tap.
Stop. Stop it, dear. Hey, mouth. You gonna get me blocked for cuss words.
Girl, please. You always cussing.
That's how me and my mother talk to each other, honey. And if you don't like it, get the extra top. Leave, please.
They both sitting there zooted and high. I bet Ed is at home with some relief right now. Oh, well, during this time, he was happy than a mug. Ooh, y'all, she high,
I just
high.
love it. I mean, do I believe in spirits? Absolutely. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean it that way.
Right. It's not to be just like somebody heard comments. It's not to be loved. Like you don't. That's a religious thing. You don't just buy it to wear it because you just like the way it looks. Like that has way more meaning than that.
I don't. She cracks you up. My mom is awesome, guys. Why do I look so pale and like my eyebrows have took over my face over here?
Because you're high. Your eyes are too low. So your eyebrows are falling down to
That's
your
just being
eyelids.
mean to her. And I being mean to you, mom.
You
That
are.
is
You're
how me and
always
my
mean to
mom
her.
talk, honey.
She's face main to me, honey. I'd take a switch to her.
She would and beat my ass.
You a lie. You talk to
Like
your
I be
mama
mean to my
crazy.
mom.
Y'all have heard her talk to her mom crazy as hell. Her mama call her be like, I told you I'm gonna lie. No, I'm not doing, and be yelling at her and hang up on her. No. She talks to her mama crazy. She treats her mama very, very badly. But of course her mom don't. Her mom just gives her whatever she wants and lets her just do whatever she wants because that's what she's used to. That's what they're accustomed to.
I'm not happy you up
Tara
here,
said
Chief.
hi, mom.
Jump right up here. Come on. Hi.
And exactly, Melissa. That's me and my mom want to call each other a bitch. We will.
Nah, see, no, that you just don't do that. You just don't do that.
And we do.
You just don't do that.
That's just how we talk. No, I'm not trying to offend anyone, guys. I just love the way it's made. I love it. And I
Right.
don't
And
know what
somebody
is
else said it
that.
must be an Eastern Kentucky thing because let me call my mama a bitch. I don't care if I was. I can't even cuss in front of my parents. When my mom watches my videos, she cringes when I do cuss. And as long as I don't see her actively watching me, I don't get on tip. I don't feel like I'm on pins and needles trying to, not cuss because I just don't. I don't curse in front of my parents at all. Like I would never ever be around them and actively just start cursing. It feels weird. Even if I slip up and say a cuss word in front of them, it feels weird because I just don't do that. But everybody's raised differently, I guess.
Anita. And
And I'm 37 years old, about to be 38, and it's still, no ma'am.
you too, Sherry. Have a good night, my girl. Thank you.
When I became a legal adult, I was allowed to smoke cigarettes around them, and then when I got a little bit older than that, then I smoked, like I took like a hit of a hitter or something one time around them.
Thank you, Janet.
But
Like I'm not.
I don't even smoke. I mean, I didn't even smoke marijuana up until about a year and a half ago like that. I would hit it every once in a while, but nothing like that. Um, they do. I mean, my parents smoke obviously for different like health reasons and stuff. But I just never got into it, and even if I did, I would feel uncomfortable actively smoking in front of them, you know. But cigarettes, yeah, I started smoking cigarettes around them when I was 20. No, no, no. I was 22. I was 22, almost 23, because that's when I started smoking again. My son was like 2 years old when I started. My youngest was 2 years old when I started back smoking when I was having kids. So, um, but I never, no, no. Mm-mm. But like I said, everybody's raised differently. Everybody's household's different. I mean, who are we to judge? I just, I just don't. I don't tolerate the disrespect with parents. I don't. That is no. Raising your children and disrespecting your parents are the two things that I'm firm on and will not sway away from my beliefs on that.
I'm not wearing it tucked in anymore. Like, hell, I thought you could wear it. Like, why is it in the jewelry section? In the necklaces, in between two necklaces, if you can't wear it. But I mean, I don't like. I'm. I ain't blocking them. I ain't blocking them, girl. I'm not. Every time I come on here, she's high, she's high, she's gooking.
You are high. Look, see how she's looking? Y'all, she is gone. That's why she
Yeah,
smoked
she
that
is,
little
honey.
weed, because she
You're
knew them
absolutely
pills was
right.
about
Stop, Dottie. Pawing me now.
she knew them pills was about to make her high.
That hurts. Sis, lay down. You're laying there with me. Look at her. She's right on me. Right there she is.
She'll sit and stare at you like that too.
Quit showing up your mom. I ain't blocking Linda. I ain't blocking none of them.
Honestly, you know, um, Crazy Tap, I think the main reason she would regret it is because she can't get nothing out of her no more. She can't use her no more. Because honestly, the way she treats her mom and the disgust she has in her voice and stuff when her mom calls her or her mom asks her for something or asks her to do something, like, not to say she wouldn't be sad or, whatever, but I think the biggest thing would be she can't get anything else up out of her. And that's messed up. That's messed up on so many different levels. Yeah, she is gone, y'all. She is two sheets to the wind. I'm about to smoke. Shoot,
So no, Rosie does
let
not
me sip
smoke
my weed to
pot.
make me do this.
Yeah, I'm not like wearing it in disrespect of any ones or legion or nothing like that. It's just I love them, whatever. Like I swear, you guys can't go 1 second without having your little drama, drama. Marsha. Yeah, yeah, whatever.
Pam versus pounds prevent
You're dead to me, people.
coronavirus from entering human cells.
Look, Brenda, somebody named Brenda
I
said,
know, Melanie.
Bible study, what happened? She could wear these rosaries,
Mom
but she
usually
can't do Bible
pops
study.
popcorn. She probably ain't got none.
I had the owner up there.
Yep, she would. Her and her dogs eat the bag of nuts.
I'm out right now. Gotta get me some.
Her and her dogs eat the bag of nuts. Like she'll give them meat on a pile here, and a pile there. They love it.
I just love. He eats the whole bag. Give it to him. Come on, Sharon. I'll get you from mommy.
Can you do my wedding pictures? We'll see.
I'm telling you that.
Just ignore them, guys. Thanks for the stars. To the girl shooting stars a while ago. Thank you so much. I'll go back and find you because I forgot to thank you, Kathleen. Thank you so much.
She was too high to thank you, Kathleen. She was too high to thank you. I'm waiting for her to pass out. Weed don't make you do this. Weed does not make you do this. Her eyes are falling and slurring her speech too. Mm-mm. She is high.
I
People steady
swear.
asking about Bible class.
Some of you all are lacking common freaking sense.
Oh, I
I
know
got
you
to
ain't.
just grab you and shake you and put common sense into you. Some of you people. What in the world is wrong with you? Usually,
Says the person who was looking for the word Catholic on a rosary because nothing on the rosary indicated Catholic to you.
when somebody smokes a joint, their eyes get red and droopy.
No, 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 no. Yes, kind of, yeah. But right before you smoked that joint, you popped pills, ma'am. You're slurring your speech. You cannot even keep your eyes open. They are involuntarily falling. Now, yes, I done been high to a point where I don't went to sleep, but my speech wasn't slurred. I wasn't, my eyes wasn't just completely falling to where yes, you're high, but not like this. Not like this. Now, maybe some of y'all have been this high on marijuana. I haven't personally. But the slurring of the speech, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This girl is high, and she smoked the weed to cover up the fact that she took those pills. That's why she did it.
God,
So whatever those pills
I
are,
ain't getting off in there.
she is high.
I'm in my home comfortably. I'll do whatever I want to do.
You can buy weed, but you can't buy food, huh? Oh, okay, yeah,
I mean,
makes sense.
dang. You know what, Kathy? See ya.
Buy weed, but you can't pay your child support. Gotcha.
Hey, Ashley, what's up, girl? Hi from Oregon.
What's yonder, boys?
God. Do you see?
She is
Yeah,
high.
up in chair. Oh, yeah, the
Ah.
mama chair and all.
Oh shit. I don't know what those blue
Exactly.
pills are, y'all, but she hides whatever they are. I think they're Clonopin though. I do. That's exactly what those pills were that they gave me when I was in the hospital. In rehab. The second time I was in rehab. Those are the exact pills. The little blue, round blue ones. What you want,
Another
Chloe?
kidney infection going down with empty mellow yellow. Shake it off. Shake it off. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm about to fall asleep.
She is
Oh, I have to,
high.
Catherine. Just up every night. About one J will last me like a week and a half. One J. Thanks, Catherine.
Girl, I don't know who you lying to. You said you smoke every single day. A joint is a joint.
If
It's
I
not.
smoked it in the daytime, I'd have to go jump and hide in the bushes. I'd be so damn paranoid. I'd have to go jump in the bushes just because I just know that person knows, I smoked a J. Like, I'd be hiding behind a damn, what's them called in the city? Them, that you hook a fire truck to. I'd be hiding behind a fire truck.
What? Y'all should have seen my face. I was kind of jumping. Like, what is she trying to say? Oh, my cat's in here rare. What, ma'am? What? Go back night night. I know it. Back here trying to smoke. You bothering me, ma'am. I'm about to get high. See if I can feel like CMC. Oh man.
Shit. Back when I was 20, it didn't make me do that, you know? Beverly. I love you, Beverly. You're awesome.
I think she was trying to say fire hydrant.
I can't even find it here,
Better
Pauline.
let her know on them right there.
Nope. Oh,
She
Barbara,
is
thank
zooted.
you. Ashley.
All I
Me
heard,
too. That's
all
why
I heard was that she'd be paranoid to where she had to hide behind something that we have here in the cities, and she said fire hydrant. That's all. That's all I know.
I said I'd go jump in the bushes, Ashley. I'd go hide behind fire hydrant, garbage can, anything. I'd be inside the garbage can.
So why ain't you paranoid now when you smoke it? What's the difference between day and night? Them pills got this chick going, yo. And it seems to me like she uses the weed as a cover up. Honestly, it's like she uses it. I know she does it for the lives, but I wonder, who else she does it for? Like to use the weed as a cover up that she's high on the pills. Because when you're an addict, you come up with some clever things. Let me tell you.
Oh, shit, yeah. Make us our mama, Connie.
Hey.
I don't know, Kathy, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know they didn't have fire hydrants in towns, but I mean,
Yeah. Still here kicking, buddy. I drink, can't smoke. I can't drink. I had to drink one last night, guys, to flush my kidneys. I drink so much pop. And this morning I woke up and hit split my brain.
Wait.
wait. So, wait, what? So you had a drink last night because your kidneys messed up from drinking all that soda, and that's supposed to help? What? Would you leave me alone? I'm so confused. I am so confused.
He's not here, Kathy.
Right, she don't drink, but she drank last night. She don't drink, but she drank those couple days in a row that time where she was having people pay her to take a. Why are you in my face? When she was paying her, I mean, it was paying her to take a shot. Remember? But then when she put the bottle, she got the bottle out the freezer the next day, and it was completely frozen, and it was clear and frozen, which was proof that it wasn't liquor because she showed the bottom of it. It wasn't actually liquor. She was actually taking shots of water, but making them think that she was taking shots of alcohol because she had popped pills. So she needed a cover up as to why she was gonna look zooted the way she did. The same way she looks now is the same way she looked then when she claimed she was taking shots of alcohol for money.
My mama.
I want to put in that scary God.
Yeah, Robin, I
No,
did
she's
about,
slurring. She's
I don't
slurring. I don't
know,
got nothing
hour
slowed down.
ago.
That's her.
Yeah, start. Correct. You guys are awesome, man.
Exactly. Liquor
Y'all
don't
are the
freeze. And it was
best.
rum. It was rum. And she took it out the freezer to do it again to take more shots for tips. And she lifted it up and she's like, "Oh, this is frozen solid." And I'm like, "Wait, then that's not liquor. That's water." And it was clear as can be. I'm like, "That is water." So you legit told these people that you were taking shots of liquor for them to send you money just so you can not only get their money, but just so you could be high on your pills while you're on live and not have them question it. Because then within days after that, she told people that she don't drink. She hasn't drank in a long time. And people are like, "Well, you just drank the other day." And she was just jumping right over that.
Team ever. Pack it again. Can't drink when I'm done. Smoke back in the day, but not now. Right, Linda? Me too. Me too, Linda. Me too. I'd go behind a tree. Anything. I'll tell you what, I believe in my heart and soul. That's the only thing that's kept Willie Nelson alive. And smoking weed and never going to a doctor. Guys, the doctors put chemicals, well, these big food pharmaceutical companies does in your what prescription pills, whatever you get, anything, stomach pill, and just yeah,
What? Of
Tracy, I
course,
hope
there's
y'all love
chemicals
me
in
because
it.
I love you all. You think we could put a pot of water on top of that stove bomb? It will make it nice and dry.
Yeah, but I ain't got no.
Why can't you get your lazy ass up and do it? I always want somebody to
Now,
do something for
if
her.
I chose
Ed,
liquor, dark liquor, Rosa, I would choose Knob Creek. But I do not drink clear liquor or dark. I don't drink none of that shit.
you're a liar.
Maybe once a year.
Okay, so you're lying either way. So did you drink those couple days or did you not? Tell the truth. Come on. Oh, it ain't gonna happen. Never mind. But she always wants somebody else to do something for her. Mom, can you do this? Ed, do this, do that, do this, do that. Lazy ass.
Is your mom proud?
What do you want?
Guys, don't even write back to them guys. I told you this a billion times. When they make a bad comment, send stars. For every bad comment, send
That's that. Don't bite me, y'all. I'm over here yelling. My cat getting irritated. She'll be biting my arm. What? What? You want to say hello? What? Well, say hi. I'm not a man, honey. What do you want? Okay. Stop it. Bite my kneecap. She over here give me them love nibbles. Um, now, see, you done got me all off track and I forgot what I was saying. What? No, you're not sitting in my lap. I am trying to smoke, ma'am. Rare my butt. What? There. That what you wanted? Want me to pet you? You want me to pet you? I am busy. I am busy. I'm trying to educate people, ma'am. Um, I don't forgot what I was saying now. Never mind. Good grief. Ow!
stars.
Stop. Y'all, this cat is over here messing me up. She don't like when I raise my voice either, so she's probably getting irritated. My bad.
Yeah. One of them Cheech and Chong
Look, that Mark Andrews. Can I donate to your wedding?
guys follows me on TikTok.
Stop it. Ow! Quit. Stop
Oh,
biting me.
thank you, Barbara, and I do cherish her every day of my life. Huh.
What?
Thanks, Kathy. Yeah.
Y'all, this cat is in heat going crazy. I know she bite me again. I'm gonna bite her back. Stop. She nibbles. Like she nibbles on me. She wants me to pet her. So she'll nibble me to make me pet her.
No, you cannot donate to my wedding, Mark Andrews. No, you
Y'all better
cannot.
come get y'all fur niece. Ow!
My
She's
stuff
climbing
is
up my
pinned at the
leg.
top of my page, and whoever sends anything to
Stop.
it is out of my control.
You better stop it.
Every other page has got their pinned. I'm pinning mine. Get mad, stay
Oh,
mad,
that's
make
what
it.
it was. That manipulation. You guys, they send a bad comment. Send money. Ah, Grim Creeper. I'm talking about your fur niece, the cat over here in heat, trying to body slam me because I'm not petting her, and I was raising my voice, getting loud, and she don't like that. So she started biting my kneecaps. Now she's trying to climb up me because she wants me to hold her and pet her, and she keeps nibbling on my arm, on my leg, my foot. She just, because she wants me to pay her attention instead of y'all attention. Right or what? Okay. All right. Stop
Take
it.
your comments. I'll just block it, hide it, and block
What?
ban you. Period. Nobody's home to go and making you send stars. Sign up to be a supporter. Um, Send to my Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Nothing's been sent to, and I can tell you when.
Well, I could tell you guys that I have proof that it's not going to be released yet because the lady still wants to. She's trying to get proof of something else that was said before, but Scammy deleted it from her end, I think like a month or so ago. So she's trying to get this other proof of something else. So without going into details, she has been in inboxes begging for money. Most definitely. At least one. I got proof that she's been in at least one. And she told the lady that they didn't have any food. She told the lady the second time, she told the lady that they ran out of gas. And I forgot what the third, I don't even think really she had an excuse for the third time. She just said, is there any way that she could loan her money until she got her check? And the lady, she still has yet to pay that lady back her money. Um, she's not reached out to her to ask for the money back. She's just sitting back waiting for her to see if she's going to pay her back. But after she didn't pay her money back, that's when she was watching the live one day. And I guess Alpha Hunter, somebody had put Alpha Hunter's page in there. And she went to Alpha Hunter's page and was watching a stream one day and was reading the comments. And she said there were some comments that were sticking out to her about her being a scammer and stuff like that. Well, then somebody had mentioned one of the awareness pages. I believe it was Ultimate Deception. So she went over there, and then from there she found the other pages, and that's when she started seeing that everything was a lie, like she was a scammer. And she says she has been in her inbox. She's on here telling people that she's not, and she told her it was because the haters would mess with her family and mess with the lady's family if they knew that she was needing to borrow money from people. So that's why she tells the public that she's not borrowing money or asking for money or anything like that, but really she is. And we all know that. We all know that she's in the background begging for money. So
I don't know why you all think that I used to get money before anyway.
girl,
Murray, it's bigger than what it shows on camera.
oh, I got you, Bella Zoe. I'ma show it.
Tommy,
I'ma show it eventually.
Tommy, I think it's one of them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like people, people will donate to her, right? And if you donate to her via Facebook Pay, she will go and start asking you for money after that, making up all these lies and excuses or whatnot to get money from you. Because she figures, heck, you done already sent her money the first time, so you must have money to send her. So she'll keep asking you. Um, Now, I do want to tell you guys that Saturday, you don't want to miss Saturday. There's going to be a guest on our show Saturday. Um, it's been in the works for about a month. But we are going to have someone come Saturday who would like to talk, especially to the current supporters of CMC. So that should be exciting. But anywho, but yeah, she definitely she takes and takes and takes and takes and takes. That's all she does.
It's the one that's active on TikTok all the time. I'm not mad. Thank you though. Like I said, my information is pinned on the page. That's up to you. Catherine, thank you.
Kyra, we just ignore.
I am
We just
Beverly.
ignore. We don't
The
even.
bar is so
It
amazing.
it worse like usually at night, like if everybody's asleep, she's not able to get in anybody's rooms. The only one she can bother is me, and I'll just ignore. I've got to the point now where when she's like that, I could sleep right through it, unless she comes over getting on me, messing with me, and actually waking me up, or when she runs through the cabinets and starts slamming doors because she can open up doors and cabinets and stuff. So unless she's running around slamming doors trying to get everybody's attention, but other than that, the meow meow usually stops once she knows everybody is in bed. But I'm usually up late like this, so it continues, and then she tires herself out, and then she'll go to bed. I can't wait till she gets fixed. Hopefully it stops it. But she is next after Nina gets fixed. Oh mama. Just wish I would have known about all that prior. I'd have been had her fixed. Because I sure don't want her to reproduce. Never did. I just didn't know that they could go through have all these problems and stuff if they're not being fixed.
Dottie went over and lay in front of look at her guys. Look at Dottie in front of the stove. The stove pot. I ain't tired. I just smoked the J.
Yeah, it's 108 here.
No, Kathy, but I'm gonna start. I'm gonna look on Amazon,
Yeah, I
and I'll
told you
probably
guys.
add it to my Amazon
I told y'all. She only puffs on the marijuana as a cover up for taking those pills.
wish list. Like it's not gonna be no freaking probably $100 max. My TikTok is CMC.life. I don't. It's one of them. The one that's active on on TikTok all the time, guys. Hi, Marsha. Oh, I love you too.
She mad now, y'all. She just took off down the hallway. Still hear a loud mouth.
But would you travel states and ever relocate, or just travel and stay where you're at, family of state? I would leave here in a heartbeat. Thank you, Kathy. Thanks, Jane. Thank you, Ashley, so much. God bless you too, Scott. It is, Michelle. It's got these two rooms. This room right there was my grandmother's room. That was my mama's room. But they knocked the wall out and made it a bigger living room. That's the kitchen. Then you go down the hallway. To the right is the bathroom. Next
She,
door is
she
the
does.
bedroom. The next door down is the bedroom.
She doesn't deserve to inherit that house. If she inherits that house, it is going to be destroyed, just like she helped Ed do with his house, with his mama house.
Then on the left, there's a bedroom. Then there's the laundry room. And then there's this room.
No, she never once even asked her mom, was she okay? She just like she don't care about nobody. She has no empathy. Like it's like I think that's a medical thing, ain't it? Like to not have any empathy or sympathy for anybody else. Like it doesn't even come natural to her.
My guys, my New Year's been great. I've been just calling up on the Lord, guys, to help me, and hey, he answers, guys. He really does. When you mean it with all your heart, he does answer. Yeah, she's a Boston Terrier. or she's a what's Dottie again, Mom? French bulldog. Why'd you start ghost popping? I paid him deal. What? Everybody has to make a star goal. They don't have to, but they usually do. I like achieving my goals, guys.
No, you only want to get it for the money. It has nothing to do with you being excited about the stars coming or anything. Because if that was the case, you would be doing like people that I watch. They actually entertain, do skits or makeup or mukbangs, or they actually continuously are entertaining them. And there are times where they just do lives like this, of course. But the main objective is to entertain people, and then people send stars because they're entertained. You know what I mean? They don't ask for them. They don't, tell people, come on, send them, guys. If you see a bad comment, send star. It's the way she's doing it, because we all know that she only wants their money. That's it. Otherwise, she would be on here actually trying to provide content, which she doesn't. She felt like going outside in the cold for 2-3 hours at a time. That was providing content. And she even says in those videos, I've been out here for 2 hours and for you guys, and you guys aren't even sending stars. Like, what? So in order for you to sit outside, they have to send you money? You're already getting paid from Facebook to do this live. So what are you talking about? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't even see how they think it's logical. All she wants is their money.
Yeah. So what if I go away? So what? I'm doing the best I can and trying to live. So I
Live,
can't help it.
living off of other people.
I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Everything is good. And yeah,
I wonder if the judge is her relative too.
I saw in one of the groups where she said, "Oh my God, I'm on that jury." I got all screenshots. Don't worry. Aw, Rebecca. Look, she catches bugs that comes under that door from the outside. Look.
And she says something about the Bible. Like, people are, she said the reason she hasn't been able to do Bible class yet is because she don't have a Bible that has big print. And then people are like, well, what Bible are you reading? That, because she says in one of her recent lives that she hasn't eaten in 4 days because she's been in the Bible. They're like, so what Bible is that you're so into that you're reading, but can't do it for the Bible stuff like you told everybody you were going to start doing? Oh, it's Ed's, and Ed reads his every day. He needs his own Bible. I have a lot of Bibles, but they're small print. I have to get another one, guys. I'll get another one. So you can read this Bible for 4 days straight and not eat. But when it comes to doing what you said you were going to do with these people on live with the Bible, you can't do it because Ed needs it. She's such a liar. She's just a liar.
No, maybe not. Exactly. Absolutely, Brenda. I hope we do, Lisa. We're going to play again. I can't wait for my day to come to look at everybody that called me a liar, scammer, and begging and bum and all that. I can't wait to look them in
Move
the
over,
eyes
Dottie.
and everything they've done to me and my family. No, she just smokes too many cigarettes. Guys, I wish my mom would quit smoking cigarettes.
Hard habit to break.
Now she can't breathe. Hey, some comments. Yes, Jenny. Yes, guys, she got. Just pay attention. She coughs all the time. God almighty. She still ain't out. Kathy, my mom lives about what, Mom? 8 minutes from me. Jay, I don't know. Anywhere I could get but here, honestly. That's somewhere where it wasn't so expensive and affordable to live. Perfect. It's perfect to me.
Well, when you're making, $3,000-$4,000 plus per month by yourself with no bills to pay, plus your man gets Social Security and works a job getting paid under the table, you shouldn't be talking about anybody struggling or not being able to afford to live or anything like that because you make more money than most of the town that you live in. But of course, it's all about you, huh? Oh, you're struggling, aren't you? No, you're struggling to keep up with that habit. That's all that is.
I'm now Christy. How do you get a star party going? You got to send star. Somebody, like about 5 of you all have to send stars right back to back in a row. Yep. Actually, my mom don't have that, but she will sing.
Yeah, that's pretty little tight. It's got a little girl. A little white girl.
And hold up. Somebody asked that her mom has COPD. She said, and she called the lady by her name, which that's her name on the question. What's the right one that she's reading? Am I tripping? Or didn't she say that her and her mom had COPD? I could have sworn she said they both had COPD. Now she's saying she don't.
Come on, Mike. Come on, mommy, baby. Come on. Come on.
No, I'm not home. Yes, she has COPD.
You've got something all in your hair, mate.
So have I.
You're bored.
Mom, it's amazing.
You like to do the
Well, I got something in it. No, she's still a neighbor.
See, I think what it was is she lied telling people that she had COPD. She told people that she had COPD, trying to get sympathy and stuff. So she lied about it initially. But since she's in front of her mom right now, she can't say she has it because obviously it's not true. Which her mama let her lie anyway. So
yeah, Jeffrey.
yeah, she is high. Look, that Robin person said Xanax is not a good friend. Just saying. Wait, this chick is high.
It's not nobody, not being mean, Christy, but it's none nobody's business. I'll take it, Donna. I'll take your snow.
But see, you beg people for their money to get your mom cigarettes. You beg people for money to get your mom food. You beg people for money to get you and Ed cigarettes and food. So when people ask questions surrounding these things, it is their business because you've put them in it by expecting them to pay for that stuff. So
Jeffrey said hello, Mom.
Hello. Howdy ho.
Gosh, just because you take a, a puff off of a joint, man, they think it's the end of the world.
See, I told you. She took a puff off of that joint as a cover up because she's zooted out of her mind on pills. And so she let it be known that she was smoking the marijuana. She made it very known that she was smoking it. But she didn't make it known that she was popping those pills when she was opening them and taking them, and you heard her taking them, you heard her taking a drink, you heard her closing the bottle up and everything. She uses that as a cover up.
Like I said, I'm comfortable in my home, and that's it.
Yes, I'm in
Uh,
my.
she got straight across my legs.
Who cares? Thanks.
The twins are asleep. Aw. I had to give those bed where's Ed? I don't know. Stacy said hello, Connie.
Hey.
Oh my god.
And they really think
No,
that it's
there's
the
not,
weed making
Jamie.
her feel like that, making her look like this.
I
That's what's
can't
messed up.
stop. Close my eyes.
Because none of them paid any attention to her taking those pills at the beginning of this video. They fought for everything she says. Like, it's got to be crazy to be easily manipulated as much as they are.
Guys, it's from smoking cigarettes. Denise said hello, Mom Connie.
Hello.
Plus, when I'm squinting, I cannot see the screen hardly, guys.
Because
I'm
you're
not on
high.
my big phone. I'm on my little one.
Because you're high. You ain't have none of that issue. None of those issues squinting and well, you call squinting or your eyes are just too low at the beginning of the video. But a little while after you pop them pills, now your eyes are too low and you're steady trying to squint to see. She always got an excuse for
No, I'm
something.
gonna find a pot and I'm gonna put water in. Put it on top of the stove.
Yeah, coffee came up.
Doors. Oh my god.
And you know what's sad about this is the fact that she has attracted a lot of recovering addicts with her so-called stories that she tells, and they're watching this and clearly can see that she's not just high on marijuana. And this could be a trigger for a lot of people. Because I'm telling you, I'm looking at her now and I could just I could see in her eyes and feel the numbness that she feels right now with everything around her. Like, no, I wasn't on downers, but just the fact that I know that she's high like that and I know it ain't weed, you just you can it's hard to explain. Like, I just remember the feeling of being completely numb to everything around me and just being in the best mood possible, you know? And this could be triggered to a lot of people, but she don't care. She don't care at all. When people were asking her, can she please not drink on live when she was doing those shots for tips or whatever, she told them if they didn't like it, they could leave. Like, what?
One J lasts me a week and a half. I mean, guys, I couldn't believe it when she said it was back.
Be back one of these days.
Well, I know, but she said 2 3 weeks. It's beautiful, guys. Yay, Jeffrey, that's good. We them holler boys. Holler if you need something done. Need a chip on the shoulder. No. Yes, so that's the truth. Nikki, hang on. Um,
Right.
ain't
It's
it
like this lady said, smoking
beautiful?
pot ain't. There's somebody in her comments says smoking pot is not bad, but lying about it and also smoking one with the rosary around your neck is not right at all. Because she's clearly not just high off of marijuana. People know this. Current and recovering addicts knows that she is high off of pills. She is not just high off marijuana.
Oh, girl.
They very well could be. They very well could have been Xanax. Like when I first saw them, I thought they were Klonopin. Um, because that's what they gave me when I was in rehab. The second time I was there, it was Klonopin. So, and it's a benzo. It's just very similar to Xanax. Some people said that they do have Xanax like those round, not the football. These were round in her purse, round blue. Um, some people said that they were like Roxy's or Percocet or whatever. It could be anything. It could literally be anything. Um, but bottom line, for one, she bought them off the streets. For two, they're in a bottle with no label. For three, they're definitely a narcotic that she's trying to hide. So, and she popped them at the beginning of this video, which is why she took some puffs off some marijuana to try to cover up the fact that she was high off them pills. Um, but people know these things. The only people that fall for this mess are people that have never been around an addict, never experienced addiction themselves, or not familiar with it at all.
There in the message. Girl, I didn't know what a, a rosary really meant. I just love them. Okay, I collect them. So I don't mean to.
You see it? She collects them. But at the beginning of the video, she said that she's always wanted one. So Ed went ahead and bought her one. Now, all of a sudden, she collects them. See, when you collect things, you have multiples of them. She just can't help but lie. Every time she opens up her mouth, it's a freaking lie. This is crazy. This is just insane.
To offend anyone at all, and I did not know that's what that meant at all. I don't.
But see, here's the thing. They were telling her this at the beginning of this video. They had been telling her over and over that it was offensive to a lot of them. But she didn't care. But if her main ATM starts saying something or people that are knowingly giving her money, then she'll correct it.
Yeah, you can, Donna. Catherine, it is. Smoking a joint is better for you than smoking a cigarette. Did you know that? Thanks, guys. I said if you don't get caught. Get up, Dottie. I gotta go pee.
Somebody's made an L out of paper, MACHE, and paper towel.
I am
And
Rhonda.
look, it's beautiful.
Sure is. Join that group, Mom. Push join. No, Jay, I didn't get no stars. I'm
Okay, I cannot stand it when people sit here and spread false information. Somebody in her comments just said that they read that smoking marijuana prevents you from catching the Rona. That is a 1000% bold-faced lie. No, it does not. Especially if you do catch it and you smoke and the coughing from it is going to cause you to cough up a lung or get pneumonia or whatever. But no, it does not prevent you from catching it. Where do people get this stuff from? I don't understand where these people's brains are and why they people all over the world are continuously spreading false information. If it doesn't sound right to you, why would you even spread it? Because you might just be saying something just to be saying it. It's like, well, I don't know if it's true or not, but this is what I heard. But the next person's going to interpret it as, oh, it is true. And then they're going to go and spread it to the next person and they're going to go spread it. And then before you know it, 1,000 people all got the wrong information and their lives are in danger because they thought something was true because somebody said it. Like, come on now.
at 6,116. Now, Crystal Collins, do not give anybody permission to use any clips out of my videos or any videos at all. To educate, it's for edu, damn. It's educate. I, Crystal Collins, do not give anyone permission.
You can't, you that high. Well, for one, while you're thinking about the words you want to say, I don't care if you don't give permission. The law gives us permission. It's called the Fair Use Act. So
Just, I do not give nobody permission to use any clips out of my videos whatsoever. They're for educational purposes only. And I, Crystal Collins, do not give nobody.
So, what are you educating people on, and why are you trying to steal what we've been saying? We're using yours for educational purposes. You don't have to say that yours are for educational purposes. Like, you always trying to be like somebody else and always trying to take what other people do. You don't even know what you're talking about. What exactly are you educating people on? Please explain. What are you educating people on? You are that high that you couldn't even say that sentence with a straight face. That don't make no damn sense.
Permission to take my videos or nothing about them. Yes, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go potty. Talk to mom while I'm gone. Just talk to them.
Hey, everybody.
Ignore the hate.
How is everybody tonight?
I don't know who she's talking to that's giving her this information, but she needs to find a new friend because it don't matter what she says. Right, exactly, Ice Fixin'. She stays watching us. And she's always doing and saying things that we say, either us or the awareness pages, all the freaking time. But she don't watch nothing. She don't see nothing. Girl, bye.
What's everybody up to tonight?
You sure raised one heck of a I forgot you didn't raise her. Never mind.
Hey, Cindy Walker.
Yeah, she has. She's puffed up a lot. All them pills they popping.
Hey.
Yeah, she high. She high right along with her.
Hi, Jay Cook. Hey. Yeah. Hey, everybody. It's past my bedtime. Thank you, baby Cater.
Oh, so now she's
I
gonna
left
use
my
that I'm
plates
tired
in
as
my
an
little
excuse too.
house.
Make no sense. Yeah, she's puffy from those pills they popping. And at first I did used to feel some form of sympathy for her, and I still kind of do because she is my elder. But she goes with the scams right along with CMC. Like literally right along with her. She comes up with the scams, she follows through with the scams, just like CMC. She's asked people for money for just CMC, whatever she wants to get the money for. CMC will have her ask people herself, say it's for her instead of CMC to make people feel even more sympathy that, oh, it's for my mom. We've caught her buying pills from the pill man herself, not CMC. She has. So she is just as responsible for scamming these people as CMC is.
Hey.
I flushed that totally.
Yeah, I bet you ain't washed your hands.
Yeah. Ed's been my son-in-law for a long time now, and he'll become the official son-in-law, I guess.
Look, see, she knows ain't no wedding happening. She knows ain't no wedding happening. That's why she said, I guess, and started chuckling. She knows good and well Ed did not propose to this girl. And even if he did, he can't marry her because he's still legally married. So until that divorce goes through, you burn up. She always got to lie about something. Just keep it
Hey,
real.
Becky, Lisa,
That's
Ashley,
what I don't get about CMC is that it's the lies. Not really
Melissa,
necessary
thank
everything.
you.
It's not really like everything that she lies about necessarily. It's just the fact that she's lying in general. Like everything she says is a lie.
My puppies are fine, Marcel.
Her pups just took care of where she is.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited, and I love owls too. Like to kiss me a little baby when I'd raised it in the house. Be cool.
She's just like her mama. She looks just like her mama, acts like her mama.
I sit and rock like this all the time with my three little dogs in my sitting with me. We just sit there and take it easy and keep her fire going. Keep warm.
They put some wood in them.
Look, you see somebody said, do you smoke weed also? Because she's high too. And if it was just weed they smoking, cool, whatever. Even if it was pills that they were taking, if they're prescribed them and they're not abusing them, they're not out. Even if they was buying them off the streets with their own money, whatever. But it's the fact that they are using all these people on the internet for money to support a habit, treating all these people like complete crap, expecting these people to just give them money all the time. And if they don't, they get talked to like crazy. That's our whole point. Like even if they were popping pills, if they're using their own money, that's their business. But they're not. She is making it everybody else's responsibility to give her money to supply her and her mama and her Ed's drug habit.
Oh, it's so good.
Thank you, Kathy. I think they are too.
Like everybody asking her, do you smoke weed with her?
Thank you, Donna. Hello, Star. Hey, Brenda.
Ain't they sweet,
Thanks,
Mom?
Ray Cook. No, I don't smoke weed.
No, she does not, idiots.
Okay, so why does your mom look just as high as you do?
It would honestly
I
make a
have
difference.
four. I got Otis, Dottie Mae, Trixie, and May May. My babies, my four babies.
I need like a piece of wood.
It's a burning crystal. Leave it alone. You'll get it so hot and dirty. Takes breathe now.
Well, okay.
No, I don't smoke weed with her April.
What about down here? Does they
Thank
shoot?
you, Kivo or something, whatever it is.
Kevo. Kevo.
Kivo. Bella's at her mommy's tonight, and she's just fine.
Here.
Well, Miss Crystal, Miss CMC
Mister.
is back. Nice talking to you guys. Mama
Aw.
Connie, I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. I love all you. God bless you.
Aww.
She has trained her
How
mama
cute
well,
was that,
ain't she?
y'all?
She trained her mama well.
I love my ring, you guys.
Good gosh, we don't care.
Mom used to have a cat named what was his name, Mom? Tiger. And he looked like a bobcat, honey. But he got so poor, like the dogs got hold of him. And he got so poor. And he never did come back home.
Why would you let the dogs mess with the cat? Like, supposed to teach them not to.
Y'all are getting blocked for talking about that. You know that, right?
What were they talking about? I ain't seen nothing. Anybody know what they was talking about? Because I didn't even see nothing.
Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, she is so sweet.
I could have sworn it was this one where she
I
took the
told
rosary
you to
off.
put down no heat.
She took it off and she was mad and ended the live. And the live's almost over.
She is sweet, Nikki. She's the best. She's been the coolest mom ever to me.
Right, that's what I'm
can tell
saying,
her
Miss
anything,
Shamrocker.
guys, and she don't tell us nobody.
I would not be at my mama house. I love her to death, but I would not be spending the
I'll
night.
share my mom with you, Cassie.
I would not be spending the night with my mama if I just got engaged that night. You crazy? It's time to break this in. But it's 2 minutes left in this live, and I could have sworn it was this one where she got mad, took the rosary off, and ended the live.
I'll share my mama with you. Guys, don't pay attention to the haters. Thank you, Marcia.
Yes, she does, 6 year. That's the only reason I have some sort of sympathy for her mom is because you can tell CMC controls her. She controls everything she says, everything she does. That's why as she was talking, she was looking at CMC. She controls her, just like she controls Ed. And that's why she thought she could control everybody on the internet. But since she can't control everybody on the internet, all of a sudden we're haters because her lies don't get past us.
Move over, Dottie. Move your leg. Move your leg, Dottie.
I am too, Nikki, because I didn't get the first one.
Okay, you think it was a video after this then? Y'all, I've literally watched every single one of her lives since I've been gone, except for the one yesterday. No, I watched yesterday too. I just didn't write any notes down for it. Except for all of today. All of today's live, I didn't watch. I didn't watch all of today's. I didn't have time. But I every live, so all of these lives are going together. Now, yeah, as you say, she was in the bed. You're right. She was. She was sitting in her bed and she took it off. Yeah, you're right.
Watch them
Oh,
running.
is that
Yes,
what
I'm
they?
getting
Is that what
my.
she got mad about? Because they was asking her what kind of educational lesson they were learning. So she said they were getting blocked for that. Mm-mm-mm. No, she's supposed to be doing some kind of event tomorrow night, Friday night. She's charging people $8 to um show like to sample like eyeshadows and stuff. That's yeah. Instead of doing it for her supporters that pay for her, or even doing it for um her viewers that clearly get paid off of her, and or she clearly gets paid off of, and they send her stars. She's so greedy and nothing's ever good enough. She's charging $8 a person on top of them people paying $5 a month to just show colors of makeup. And yeah.
My screen then. Nope, nope, nope.
She is
Sorry.
sweet, you guys. That glue is that glue. I gotta find a different teeth glue. That's fine, Cheryl. That's fine. No, we did not set a date. Yes, Jeffrey, I did. I hope it snows a foot. But guys, I'm getting off here. I love y'all. Um, I figure me being with her, you know, it's just dead in here. So, um,
What?
I'm gonna get off here.
You being with
I'm gonna
her? It's
talk to
dead
my
in here?
in-law,
What?
and then that's what I'm gonna do. I try to give you guys the content you want, and when I do, nothing happens. So I love you guys.
See?
God love.
She's mad because they weren't sending stars the way she thought they should. Try giving you guys content, and when I do, nothing happens. Watch. When we go live tomorrow, you guys are gonna see, or later tonight. I'm planning on going live again tonight too. Um, because I gotta do these requests. But you see, you'll see, and well, I know at least one of them, but I don't know if they've requested the other ones or not. But anyway, she tells them, like, I gave you this content. You wanted me to go outside and show the snow, but you guys aren't even sending stars. Like, what? This is not you promise actual content, makeup, cooking, challenges, things like that. You've done nothing. This is what they get on a daily basis. So, anyhow,
God loves y'all. I pray for y'all every day of my life. I love each and every single one of y'all,
girl,
and yeah, God bless you guys. I love y'all. I do.
that's that lion face. That's that lion face right there. She's something else, y'all. She's something else. So she got caught in a couple lies on just one video, and you mean to tell me these supporters ain't watching the same thing we're watching? I don't get it. I don't get it. Before, when she showed the pajamas, she said that that a supporter sent her and Ed up the pajamas. Now she's saying she got them from Goodwill. Um, she said that Ed didn't want the the proposal to be recorded or anything, but then she said yes, she got it recorded on video. Um, the pills, she showed the pills and then tried to hide them. She smoked a little bit of weed to cover up the fact that she was high on pills. Just a bunch of stuff, y'all. I don't get this. I don't understand how they're not seeing even just these little lies. I mean, they all add up. And you have to remember at the time that she was lying about certain things, what was she trying to gain? What did she gain from the lie? And then later on, it comes out that it was a lie. But what did she gain at the time when she was telling the lie? Like about drinking. She don't drink. But according to you, you were taking shots for money that night, right? Actually, 2 nights in a row, right? But you don't drink. Okay. Well, she's something else. I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. Yeah, she star parties happen. It can happen multiple times during the live. So it's kind of like if she gets so many people to send stars all at once, like or back to back in a row, a star party starts. And then they got many minutes to keep sending them for her to achieve that star party. Now, from my understanding, she is no longer getting the extra $50 per star party like she was. Um, I looked to see if she was getting anything, but she's not. So she pushes that star party because she's trying to get them involved to sending stars and making it seem like, oh, come on, guys, we got to hit this goal just so they'll send them so she can get as many stars as she can. So it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I haven't actually followed the Summer Wells case. I've watched different content creators cover it, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it's more close to home. I'm just put it like that. Um, but hey, I don't know. I don't know. But based on everything that I have read and I have seen about the case, I definitely feel that that her disappearance is closer to home than what people want to believe. Yes, deaf, yes, itchy, yes, straight sus. So, well, I'm glad, Jana Lee. I'm glad. I'm really am glad. That's our whole goal is to educate you guys on the different types of things that goes on in the world, especially on the internet. It's very easy to be sucked in and get played and get scammed. You guys are going to see the different types of people on What the F Wednesday. If you missed it earlier, um, oh, I do too, Linda. She's 100% deceased. 100% deceased, unfortunately. If she's not, I will be shocked. I will be I will be shocked. But yeah. Um if you guys missed it, the new schedule for the rest of this month, which is about a week, we're going to just finish out the month with CMC getting caught up for me being gone and stuff. And then starting February 2nd, which is a Wednesday, we're going to start our new schedule um, with different type, well, not really, well, kind of different type of content, but kind of get back on track as to what we had planned before we got all sidetracked with the CMC stuff because we want to educate you guys on more than just CMC. Okay. But it is hard for us to do full research on multiple people at one time. So since we are a reaction channel, we just react to videos. Okay. And it's to educate people on different things. So on Mondays, and we're going to try it. Okay. And if it doesn't work out, we'll figure something else out. But every Monday will be Members Monday. We want to dedicate a day for just the members. It is not to force anybody to sign up for the members. It is not to penalize those who can't sign up for the members. It is strictly to give back to those that do. Okay. Because I mean, I want to give back to them, and the perks are set there. You know, YouTube has the different perks that you select from. So every Monday will be something pertaining to members only, whether it be the chat members only, the video itself members only, like a movie night, a game night, or something like that. On Wednesdays, it's going to be What the F Wednesday. We can't curse, but What the F Wednesday, showcasing just a variety of different people in their videos. Either they're just panhandling, scamming, lying, being a horrible person in general. But you guys send in requests, and we also know of different people that we can do reactions to. But every Wednesday, we'll react to somebody, whether it be a request that you sent in or somebody that we pick. Um, and while I've been gone, I've been getting the shows together of the things you guys have been sending in. So hopefully, I've not missed anybody's email, and I'll be able to do your video that you request. But if you guys have someone that you would like me to react to, a content creator who you feel is either scamming, using the internet to beg, treating people like crazy, or just the whole thing is just crazy, um, email us at exposureroom2@gmail.com. And if it's appropriate to play on YouTube, we will. So I'll just be reacting to a variety of people's videos. We can dissect them. We can go through and show you guys the different things that people say, different things that people do. Maybe get our gags on a little bit here and there. And also that night is going to be an open panel night. So after we're done with the reaction, we're going to open up the floor if you guys want to come up and we can finish talking about whatever video we just reacted to. Um, or talk about whatever, just whatever. And we'll kind of do it that way. Just have like open discussion for a little bit and then end the live. Saturdays, so it's Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Saturdays are like scammer Saturday. Saturdays are going to be dedicated to the main scammer that we're trying to either stop or we're trying to really push spreading awareness about to try to get people to see the truth. Okay. As of right now, the main attraction is CMC. Once CMC either goes to jail, stops scamming, or whatever, then we'll switch it to someone else. So as of now, it's called Scammy Saturday. Saturdays will be our bigger nights because we'll be talking about everything that took place over the week, anything that she's lied about, anything that if the scams or anything that's happened, plus react to her latest video at that time. As of Saturday, if she did a live Friday, if she did a live Saturday, if she did a live Thursday, whatever her latest live is, that's the live we're going to react to after we discuss everything that's happened during the week to get you guys caught up. Okay. Um, and also once a month, we're going to throw in an open either movie night or game night. So I'll put a poll up once a month to ask everyone whether you're a member or non-member, asking everybody, would you like to do a game night or a movie night for that month? And then whatever majority wins. Okay. So once a month, we're going to do that because I do still want everybody to be able to, play with us and watch movies with us. Okay. Movie night, we've done it one time so far for the members, and it was amazing. We ended up on that live for like 11 hours, though. It's crazy, but it was fun. It really was fun watching the movie with everybody. Um, I do have to do react. I do have to talk during the movie. I have to stop. I don't stop it as much as I do with these types of videos, but for fair use, I do have to pause, talk, whatever, and then play it again. But I tried not to pause it at like important parts, um, and just kind of randomly to go against the fair use. Um, so that's the only downfall because a lot of people don't like watching movies interrupted. They don't like you talking during the movies and stuff. But unfortunately, to follow the rules, I have to do that. So yeah, so that's going to be the schedule. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. If something happens, um, and I get sick or something with my family, of course, we went, schedule will be changed. But that is what our plans are. Now, when we first started doing commentary and we started gaining a following, our whole plan was to react to other people's videos on top of Mellows. We covered somebody else, and we actually threw in a couple people where we just reacted to their videos. And then CMC was referred to us, and I started watching her to learn more about what she was doing, and just between trying to keep up with all her lies to tell you guys about it, and with my home life, working, getting sick, and family and all. Oof, y'all, we just got way off track. So, you know, we've gained a really, really, really good family over here. Okay. So not only are we here to educate about the scammers and spread awareness, but we're also here to have fun with each other, talk to each other, be there for each other. So no, this is, and for one, this has never been and never will be a dedicated CMC channel. It never has been. Our first channel started off with Mello, um, who had 90,000 followers. We covered her for a while. And then when she started slowing up, that's when we went to CMC, who at the time only had 20,000 followers. But we've gained some awesome people with both groups. So, a lot of you have been here since Mello, and we appreciate it so much. Um, so it's never been about views or anything like that. It's the people that come. You know what I mean? It's I don't care about the views dropping or going up or whatever they do. Um, I just I just like the fact that I've gained so many friendships through the internet. Yes, we may not know each other's names because everybody's behind a fake name, but that's fine because you're getting to know that person. You're not judging them or anything based on their name or how they look or if they're a male or if they're a female. I mean, everybody's just getting to know each other. And honestly, knowing who each other are personally doesn't even bother anybody. We all know each other as your screen name. Everybody knows arthritis as arthritis, itchy cooter powder as itchy cooter powder. So I don't know. I just think it's cool how everybody can just get along and interact with each other, talk, even on our free nights where we're just talking randomly about addiction or about personal things or whatever. Um, I don't know. We've really developed a really, really, really good little family over here. And I hope it stays that way. And as we go along, we'll add more things, remove things. We'll just see what goes. Because at the end of the day, it's all up to you guys. It's all what you guys want us to do. So, we're trying to add more things and do more things to accommodate you guys and also educate people. So make sure if you guys have anybody you would like me to do a reaction to, like a video, email me the video at exposureroom2@gmail.com. Yeah, between Itchy Cooter Powder and Abe and Olivia, they be acting up. Telling y'all. And they get all y'all going. And then everybody acting up. Yes. Okay. If you're in the US, if you guys back out of here and go to our channel, and then at the top, it says community, click community. I posted the link for the 4 free Rona test. Just it's very, very easy to do too. You just click on the link, you put your name and address in there, and boom. And they'll be sending your 4 free Rona test. I signed up mine today and I signed up for my parents today. If you're in the US. I was told earlier that it wasn't for anything out of the US, unfortunately. But if you're not in the US, try to see um, if your country has something kind of similar, maybe. Hmm? What? Who are you? Huh? Okay. Okay. Now what is this? That's crazy. What's this? Okay, I have to look that up. Hold on, y'all. Somebody's saying that they think they're blocked. I don't. I won't be able to check till after the live, but I'm definitely gonna check. Mm, okay. Mm, okay. Um. Um. Miss Shamrocker. It looks like Miss Charger would like to contact you. Um. So if you're in agreement with that, let me know. I'm looking for your email now. Okay, let me save that. That way I know it's you. Okay. So once they email me, Miss Charger, once Shamrocker reaches out to me and everything, then I know I think I believe I got her email. I just don't want to give it out unless she, yeah. Go ahead and email me. Wasn't that you that? Hold on, let me see. Okay. Email me real quick, Miss Shamrocker. You have a message and messenger for me. Oh, okay. So that's the information you want me to give her? Hold on, let me see which one. I swear I go and I look at you guys' stuff and then I don't even realize you emailed made me message me all this. Um, I don't see anything. Miss Shermarker, I don't see anything from you, baby. Message me. Did you message me on Facebook? Yeah, I'm not. I don't. When did you message me? Because I'm not seeing anything, even in my spam. Nope, I'm not seeing anything. Just now. Okay, now I'm seeing it. So give her this. Give her your Facebook. Yes, nickel plated heart. I can see you, baby. So give Miss Charger your Facebook. Okay. All right. It sent. It was. It was really fast, wasn't it? It didn't ask for too much information. Just name and address. Don't get mine. And I don't know the details or nothing, but one of the mods was saying that they seen on the news that and I never actually had a chance to research it, but something about the insurance companies may even start paying for the home test. Like if you go in to Walgreens or something and get one, the insurance pay for it or something. Thank you so much, Janny Lee. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. What do you want, William? Good God. Would you just get off of my stuff, please? Anyway. Okay, Destiny. All right, let me see. Okay, it says through March, it says we're launching the Stars double bonus. So through March 31st, we will match certain creators' star earnings up to $750 a month. All in, creators could earn up to $3,750 in bonus payments. The program is invite only and available in markets where Stars is available. So if she's one of the ones that got invited to be a part of this, then they will match whatever stars she does get. It says $0 and 0 cents. Yeah, so if she's been invited, then she'll get that, and she'll never tell us if she was invited to do that. We all know that. Linda. Yep, I know. I mean, I don't mind paying for it. I mean, unless you go sit in the hospital or doctor's office and get it done, I don't mind paying for a home one. And most of the home ones that I've seen come in packs of two, because they want you to test, and then if it tests negative but you still have symptoms or have been exposed and think you might have it, you got to wait a few days and do it again, so you don't have to keep going back, spending money on multiple tests. Yeah, I had to buy 3 different packs to test all of us because my husband got sick, my daughter got sick, my son had like cold symptoms, and then I had cold symptoms and slept for like 3 days straight. But every last one of us tested negative. Oh no, Normal J. I'm so sorry, baby. Well, I hope you get better really, really soon. Definitely sending prayers your way, sweetheart. And please make sure, you guys, if you guys do end up with the Rona, please remember you cannot just stay in bed. As horrible as you feel, you cannot stay in bed all the time. You have to get up and move around, do some chores, and walk around the house and stuff, because that stuff settles it. You just don't want to. I don't know the whole science behind it, but I just know that um my doctor told me that it's very important that if you catch it, you keep moving and keep moving, and don't just sit around and don't just lay around and sleep like you want to. You have to keep moving. I know, baby. That's what my mom was saying. Because her doctor told her the same thing and told her she needs to keep moving around the house. And she said it's just, she just don't want to. She just wants to sleep. What? What the, the things people post on Facebook? Yeah, you got to keep the, your, that blood flowing. Like I said, I don't know the exact science behind it, but it makes sense. We are, Destiny, and that's why when me and my immediate family, like me and my husband and my kids, kept testing negative, I'm like, we probably just caught a cold or maybe even the flu, because when Rona came along, everything else seems to be non-existent anymore. So, not saying that it's not, because you do want to know if you have it. That way, you know to protect yourself. That way, other people don't catch it. But you definitely forget that these other illnesses exist. That's for sure. No, Corey, they're rapid. So you get the results right, when you do it. It's kind of like a it's kind of like a pregnancy test. I don't know why I use that as an example, but it's kind of like a pregnancy test, but you get the results within minutes. That way you know that you have it. And doctors, if you have it, doctors don't want you going in. They, unless you need like a, something with your breathing or inhaler or something like that, doctors don't even want you going in anywhere. They want you to stay at home, quarantine, and get over it that way. Now, if you do test positive at home and you do have a family doctor, call them, give them a heads up, and see if they'll call you in like an inhaler or like some steroids or whatever, however they want to do it as like a proactive thing. That's what my mom did. Well, she tested positive at the ER, but her doctor, she tested positive on Saturday, and then Monday, I think it was Saturday or Sunday, but then Monday, her doctor called her first thing in the morning and was sending over prescriptions to the pharmacy to be ahead of it. Stronger inhalers. Gave her some samples of some other inhaler, um, because she doesn't have pharmacy insurance, like prescription insurance. So they gave her some, some different samples of that, and also steroids and some different types of medicine for her nebulizer, and just try to get ahead of it. And then she had a some kind of infusion or something. I don't know exactly what it is, but she said some kind of infusion she had today for her lungs. So yeah, I heard that, Linda. A lot of people when they have it, it just the lingering effects are just horrible. Uh-huh. See? Yep, they say stay at home unless you and they sent my mom home with the portable oxygen thing, and they told her that the only way they wanted her to come in is if her oxygen dropped below 92, and then they wanted her to go be seen. So she checks that all through the day because she is having some breathing issues, but she checks that throughout the day to make sure. They told her do not come in. Yes, they gave my mom steroids. They gave her 15 days. The ER gave her 5 days, and then when her doctor talked to her Monday, they gave her another 10 days. And she's on a nebulizer already because she does have COPD and she has a mass on her lung. So she's already on a nebulizer, like the breathing treatments. And they called her in some other different types of medicine for that, to do that. And she is on oxygen at night, but they told her to put it on during the day too while she's fighting through it. And then they gave her two other kind of inhalers, a sample of one and then another one. And oh, and an antibiotic because it's common that this stuff turns into pneumonia. So they prescribed her an antibiotic to try to nip that in the butt. So yeah, it's a rapid. I mean, it's a rapid test. They say the rapid tests are 95% accurate. So yeah, Destiny. That's what my mom was saying. She said they told her she needed because she wasn't going to go because it wasn't here where we live at. She has to drive. She had to drive a good 30, 40 minutes away to go to it. But They told her it was very, very important that she get that done because they got to nip it in the butt ahead of time because her lungs are already, and she is vaccinated, but still that it could still go left real quick. Man, I'm still a nervous wreck, y'all. I've not really been able to sleep. I've not, my nerves have been, you guys have helped me a lot tonight. Tonight is the very first night in days that I've not had a panic attack as soon as it started getting dark outside because I was on the thing with you guys. So this really did help a lot. I had to sit here and think of, them being sick and stuff. But I'm sure they'll be okay. Hopefully, I just pray for all of you. I do. It's messed up. I've seen people with this mess and it's not a joke. Yep. My mom's been on oxygen. She just is on it at nighttime when she goes to bed. But they told her to go ahead and put it on during the day too to help her. Did you hear they have made a combined? What? No, I didn't hear about that. See, I can't get the flu shot because I'm allergic to egg, and the flu shots have egg extract. So the last time I got one was in 2008, and that's when I found out I had the egg allergy. Because the same thing happened that usually happens when I eat eggs. I just didn't know it was an allergy. Oh, I don't know what it's called, Crazy Tab. She just told me it was an infusion. It could be. I don't even know. I've never even seen that word before. I can't even pronounce that word. Yep, she got it done though, whatever it was. One of our other supporters said that they got it done too. At the beginning of the live, said that they got it done too, and it helped them a lot. It's an antibody infusion. Okay. See, I had never heard of it. Never even knew anything like that existed. Yeah, Linda. I am so sorry, baby. Thank you, nostalgic. I appreciate it. I love you too, baby. Thank you so much. I almost had forgot to text you earlier. I was sitting here thinking, like, man, did I contact all the mods that I, actually am able to contact easy? And then I remembered, wait, no, I got to text nostalgic. So I text you. And then as we're live, I remembered I forgot to message Abe. Like, oh, got to write this stuff down. No, I haven't. Mm-mm. The Daring Eyebrow Twins. Mm-mm. It helped her. Good, just a lurker. I'm really, really, really impressed with my mom's doctors, how they jumped on it so quick, So I'm hoping that everything, she doesn't have any, horrible lasting effects from it, her or my dad. My dad's actually, his is just more like the flu, kind of. Um, he's not as bad off, but my dad has no health problems. He's on no medications. He's almost 70 years old and doesn't have any type of health problems. So, um, he's being able to fight it off. But with her already having health issues, that makes it a little bit more scarier. She was so bad. Let's see, the thing moved again. But she has lupus and the infusion saved her. She knew she was at the point. Oh wow, really? Well, I'm really glad that she got that done then. Yeah, I caught it way at the beginning when this first started coming out. I caught it, and my oxygen was down in the high 80s, and I remember I was sitting in the ER for what, like 6 7 hours waiting to get a room, And then finally went back and seen a doctor, and then they finally put me on some oxygen and pumped me with steroids and stuff like that. And it took me a good 2.5, 3 weeks. I left YouTube for right at a month, maybe a little bit over a month, because I was so sick. And this is when it first, like when the Rona first started, when we first started doing YouTube, right at the beginning. No, it ain't going away. It's gonna turn into yeah, Scammy, right? It's just gonna be eventually. It's just gonna be just like just a normal thing. Eventually, it ain't going away. You know, you just see those people in the comments. Can I take your wedding pictures? Y'all ain't gonna be no wedding. Wow, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even want to go nowhere. I gotta go get me some cigarettes here in a minute. I don't even want to go nowhere. And they say everybody's gonna catch it. Everybody. You're gonna catch it at least once, and you can catch it multiple times. I know there's a you know false information going around. Once you catch it once, you can't catch it again. That's a lie. Once you catch it, yes, you're building up the antibodies. So, chances are if you catch it again, it won't be as bad the second or third time around, but you definitely can catch it multiple times. So, and when you're vaxxed, you still can catch it, you still pass it. You just may not have any symptoms, or they might be very mild because it's to help with the symptoms, but you still are going to catch it. Like it doesn't prevent you from catching it at all. My mom's vaxxed. She's been vaxxed and got the booster, and she still caught it. Doesn't matter. Yes, take your vitamins, take care of yourself. And don't freak out like I am. Yes, it does. It does. Nostalgic. It definitely helps. It's just people, I have this, they're confused because they think that once they get the vaccine, they can't catch it at all. That's not true. Like I seen this one lady made a post saying that she will only allow her baby to be around vaccinated people. You do realize that those same vaccinated people can pass it to your child, right? No matter if they're vaccinated or not, they will still pass it to your child. As a matter of fact, it might even be more dangerous because they're vaccinated, so they might not even have symptoms. So you may not even know that they haven't even indication that they have it. So what's the difference between vax people and not vax people? Still carrying it, still can pass it. It just helps you for your symptoms. People are crazy. Thank you, baby. Really? Spicy foods? Yeah, I can't get a booster yet. I just got vaccinated a couple months ago. Well, guys, it's been 7 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and get my butt off here. Go get me some cigarettes so I can have them for tomorrow. Um, and I'm going to get my butt to bed. I got to get up in a few hours and make my husband his chicken and stuff for when he gets off. Might just go ahead and make it tonight. I'm just putting some couple piece of wings in the air fryer. I might just do it tonight. That way it'd already be done. I don't know. I usually don't sleep long anyway. I usually sleep 2, 3 hours and then I'm up, and then 2 or 3 hours, then I'm up, and my sleeping is all off whack. It's been off whack for a very long time. But you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope I hope you guys learned something between all the acting up in the chat. I'm going to plan on coming back later on tonight and do another sub request because we got to get these requests done. So between now and the second, that's what we'll be doing. We'll be doing the sub requested lives, the reactions to get everybody caught up on all the BS she's been doing, and I'm still keeping my notes, and still, keeping on that. pointing out the lies and inconsistencies and to try to hopefully get these people to see that they're being played. I mean, that's the bottom line. If you guys have not already, thank you, T. If you guys have not already, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Once you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell next to the word subscribe. Select the word all, and you should be notified when we do go live. Now, I do know that YouTube has issues with sending out notifications, so make sure that your notifications are on your phone for YouTube, and make sure the bell is selected at all um, on the channel, and that's a higher chance that you'll get a notification. My live will be around the same time as it is right now, around 7:30 Central Time. Um, and we'll do another sub reaction. If something pops off and I cannot do a live, then I'll be back Friday or Saturday. But I need to get these sub requests done. So, but again, you guys have yes, Saturday, the 22nd. We do have someone coming on who is hoping to reach out to current supporters of Scammies. It is an ex supporter. Um, that's not necessarily was scammed directly, but someone who was sending money, sending stars, and basically just got treated like complete trash. And once she realized about the awareness pages and our channel, um, she realized that yes, this woman is scamming. She has actually gotten people to walk away. So she will be here, but she will be under an alias. I will not be showing any screenshots. Well, I might show some, but I gotta make sure I take out any type of picture or anything. Like I don't want her name out here at all because of the fact that the idiots like to dox people. So unfortunately, her real name will not be used at all. Um, but she did want to come up on the panel because she really wanted to speak out to current supporters of CMC, since she was such a heavy supporter of CMC. Um, she sent her stars, their screenshots of the PayPal where she was sending her PayPal, and CMC said something similar to her that she did to that Amanda chick the other day, and said, "I wish you could have sent more," or something to that effect. And yeah, it's crazy. But um, she will be here. Miss Shamrocker, I am not aware of her. I had never heard of her name. Well, I think I don't. Well, her actual name I've heard, but I don't know if that's the one that I was used to seeing in the chat. Put it that way. So no, it's not a well known one. No, it's someone who was donating to her, sending her stars, started realizing things that was going on, and walked away. Um, unlike you know VS that knows exactly what's going on and but continues to help her scam. So no, not anybody that's like well known, huh? But she does want to come on the panel and she does want to talk. I have seen screenshots. It is legit. She was a supporter. So we agreed that the 22nd, we were going to do it last weekend, but I told her I wasn't coming back until today. So the 22nd, that's Saturday, right? Let me make sure because I'm thinking it's Saturday. Let me double check because she said the 22nd. Yep, 22nd Saturday. So she will be here on the 22nd to talk to everybody. So thank you guys again. You guys have a wonderful night. Please be safe, and I will see you later on. Good night, guys.